Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? We may have slightly higher ES than we ended stream with, and I can explain that. I have a good explanation. I'll get into it, but Hello Legend of Kage, Barney Burns, Depostrophe, Lunar, Kurozana, Rusty Moped, Doyle Boyle, Barney Burns, Doc, and hello. Hope you have a great stream reflecting mists. We'll become reflecting mists. We aren't actually doing any misting. We're pretty done with that for now. Good morning, Blue Mood. Frequency, hello. Off-stream activities. Were there any off-stream activity? There was one very specific off-stream activity. It'll be. I mean, you technically can already know. If you check my character viewer, you technically already know. When I went off stream yesterday, I don't know why. Oh, here's what happened. Some guy in, I think, Connor's chat after I raided him, or Connor was talking about what's the value of the block mod. So I went up and I checked the price of the block mod. And I was like, okay, they're 200E. And I clicked the thing where you search by, like, what's the highest number? There was a higher number on trade than 39. And let's just say I forked out the currency. Okay, listen. It's like, that's like 5% more ES. Okay, I couldn't help myself. I instantly jumped 2,000 ES when I put this on instead of the 39. I don't even feel bad about it. It was totally worth it. Great purchase. New QQ. Guys, you know why this guy has 821 next to his name? Is because he's just a rage baiter who's been banned like 100 different times and he keeps recreating new accounts. Holy. What did you pay? I sold mine for 1,400 div. Same rolls. I paid 800. 800, Hillahoy. I paid 800. I thought I feel like I keep robbing the bank somehow. So either way, I'm feeling a lot more confident about hitting 50,000. You asked me 2 days ago, 50K. I'm like, yeah, it's probably a little bit delusional. Right now, dude, we're in freaking striking distance, man. We're in striking distance. We have 3 levels. There's quite a bit of optimization I can still do with my tree. We're in freaking striking distance of 50,000. Sheesh, that's a bargain. Hell yeah, it is. So a mirror? Yeah, basically a mirror. It was 800 div. Mirrors are what?
Well, yeah.
700 div, 800 div. I don't know what mirrors are at right now. 849. So a little bit less than a mirror. A little bit less than a mirror. We got it for 800 div. So all I did is I just relisted my old one for 800 div because to me I feel like I got a bargain on it. Reflecting a simplex gives you 50K. You can't reflect influence items. If you mean reflecting like a flat attribute, yes, that would get me more ES, but it wouldn't get me damage. But it would gain us ES, sure. So, also, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I figure we could do a bunch of Cortexes. Which I may live to regret, because I don't even know if Cortexes are good money. I feel like they should be decent money on average, right? I'm not gonna regret buying all these Cortexes, right? I'm not gonna regret it. Their value's probably tied to fear, unfortunately. Well, I'm not running fear, and I'm only doing Cortexes. I don't want to deal with waiting for Sears to come out down from the clouds and for Dread to finish, like... Dread, if you kill, like, the ad phase too fast, just, like, bugs out and you have to wait, like, 20 seconds before it spawns the roses. Like, I don't know. I don't want to deal with fear right now. I got 1 Rational and 50. We'll see how many we get. Is Rational the only... I mean, what's the value drops? On League Start, it's Nebulous Prince, but I imagine Nebulous is not worth much now, unless you get good implicits. And then on... Oh... Rational, yeah, for sure. I feel like apostate this league has not been worth much. Even though you can make like a really good apostate, like people can like use the Legion thing. Let me check apostate. Apostate. Corrupted. Yeah, oh my goodness. It's like free to put this in Legion, basically. Yeah, it's not worth anything. So, we probably won't make much money from this, but maybe we'll hit like, I mean, technically you hit double damage Nebulous, explode Nebulous, Rational. Like, there are some high rolls that can happen, right? I got Rational 15, then I stopped doing it. My thought process is Cortex will give decent XP, and maybe there's like some really giga high rolls that can occur potentially, you know, if we get lucky with a Nebulous drop. Even the helmet, I think, can be worth something if we get like Aura Effect, for example. What's non-curse Aura on the helmet? This has got to be worth something, right? This thing. There's none on trade. I think it's worth something. The what you call it, synth helmet. Is it like 50k if you Facebreaker concept? I'm not sure what you're asking, Gulyash. I don't know what that question means. Mask of the Tribunal? Yeah, Mask of the Tribunal. The old Mask of the Tribunal. So anyways, we're going to start out with doing a lot of Cortex, and we'll decide partway through if this is a terrible decision or a great one. If it feels like a terrible decision, we could just resell the fragments, I guess. But hopefully this is hopefully this is a vibe. Drop Facebreaker concept. My bad for eating at the same time. Oh, no, I'm gonna keep Facebreakers. Like, yeah, sure. If I wanted to like push ES, if I just wanted to like make the ES as high as possible, Facebreakers would not be an item we would be wearing, right? If we were just trying to push solely the ladder, but that I want to play a Facebreaker build. My goal is to see how high I can get the ES to be while being a functioning Facebreaker build that's, you know, able to like one-shot stuff. Like if we wanted to just push ES, we would be like a Scion, you know? We would be playing Ascendant. We wouldn't be doing Facebreakers. We'd be doing like a Garf, you know? On your first lucky drop, just do the streamer react and get chat to buy out the market like FUB. Is that the strategy? Is that the tech that the streamer react? If I was starting the league today, what would I play? What would I play? I mean, for me, I'd want to play just something I was interested in building. So, for example, the next character I want to do is a charge stack Slayer. So maybe I would league start Duelist and swap to that, just because that's the next build I'm playing. Is that a recommended league start? Hell no, but like freaking. I think what you play should be more dictated on like what you actually want to play. It's a game, right? Any dot build in the future? I kind of want to do a dot build with Unblinking Eye. Like I feel like that's a good place to leverage the spell damage scaling. So I kind of want to do that a little bit. All right, Bluetooth mode for this. Back in mirror crafting drama. I'm back home. Backsith, what mirror crafting drama are you in now? It's like the birds never left. What happened? What's got the mirror craft drama going? Can you Facebreaker? Or is it somehow uncomfortable? So if I get 20 quality on my Facebreakers, do you know how much ES it's gonna say? It's eight ES. It's an 8 energy shield item. What do you think the number's gonna say if I get 20 quality? That's plus 2 ES. No, it's not gonna change. It's still gonna be 9 ES, guys. It has 15 quality. I mean, yeah, I get 20 quality. It doesn't freaking change anything. It's not gonna say 10 energy shield, guys. It's not gonna say 10 energy shield. Quality doesn't round up. The only thing in this game that freaking rounds up is volatile Val orbs, guys. It's not gonna change anything. Could I quality it to 20? Sure. Do I care? No. 15 quality is ugly. Do I look like I care? I do not, good sir. That does not matter. The guy who made Red Valve's gloves had an Echo service on them, wanted to raise the fee to an amount the shop was not comfortable with, so he took them out of the Echo, and then me and the gang were approached to remake them with a better base item, and now the guy is mad we crafted it. he wanted to greed. He wanted to greed, and then the regret set in. That's funny. Rude 20 quality. Oh yeah, he would mog the quality on me. Holy, it'd be crazy. It'd be just so extreme. The 20 quality mog. And then he'd want me to admit live on stream that he mogged the quality. It'd be crazy. I'd be so impressed afterwards too. I'd be like, holy, my word. How tanky are you? Pretty tanky. Are you unkillable? No, I could still die to stuff. For example, if I do Merc and the Merc has coal and I don't unreserve my life, I can get cold, right? I'm about to buy medical insurance, and good golly, these prices are criminal. That they are. That they are. Some of that stuff's messed up, man. Some of those prices are obscene. Valdo had some ingenious designs. Hidden in his memories. Observe!
Feel the pull of the void.
Is the Merc giving you flat? Yeah, he's war crying. So, like, if you see me hit with no damage, that's because this guy forgot to do his job and didn't proc this. So, like, I attacked before those guys spawned. He hadn't war cried, and my first hit did 0 damage because I had no base fizz. How much flat does your Merc give you? 150? No, he gives a lot more than 150. So, Rallying Cry gives 4% per 5 power of the base damage of your weapon. It can go up to a maximum of 30 power, so 4% times 6, 20% of his base weapon, and then I have about like 200 roughly Warcry buff effect on him. So his weapon is like 1,000 to 1,600. I'm getting about 75% of that as base damage. So, I mean, quick math. Maybe I'm getting 1,000 average damage. I have, you know, a 10x multiplier or 11x multiplier. I effectively have like 11,000 base fizz between this and Facebreakers because of my Merc. Oh, I want to like full clear, right? I want the XP. This map has increased experience gain, right? So we'll do some boss kills and we'll get some XP from the map. What's your strength at now? 3,900. Connor, you better sleep with both eyes open, because he's about to get passed on the strength ladder by a Facebreaker character with no weapon. You better sleep with both eyes open. I'm gonna. Yo, guys, I'm gonna attribute mog him. Holy, crazy. Is this like the new fad for? Is that the new word of the day for teenagers or something? The whole like mog this, mog that. I'm not saying I'm old, but I might be too old for this lingo. Maybe a little bit. Log's already getting bogged by newer words. Oh, great. It's new speak. Is that what it is? New speak. Okay, so is this worth anything? 3 to 4 chaos. If I had an 8% roll, would it be worth anything? 10 chaos. So it's basically, it's do I hit a... I need to hit an implicit that's good, right? Is what I would need to do for this. These are all the jewels. I don't need any more.
The glint of gold awaits.
What was that with Richie yesterday? I don't know, man. I think my best guess of what happened is he got XD chatted a bunch from League starting Luminary and then re-rolling because his setup was bad, and so he just was tilted from like the entire League of getting XD chatted about it. And then he was taking it out on me, I guess. But then later he said it's because it was just because chatters were getting to him. I don't really know. But it's just like, I was just trying to tell him, like, dude, that's just what people do on Twitch chat. People just rage bait. You either ban them or you just ignore them. Like, it's just what freaking the internet is. That's just Rue. I don't know. It seemed a little bit more extreme than normal Rue, to me at least. But maybe that's because he was like very specifically. It seemed like he was mad at me. At least that's what it seemed like to me. I don't even try to understand it. Yeah. It's not our fault. We have a contract to rage bait. No one paid you, man. I don't think you're taking it too personal. No. It was just like, it was just an exhausting conversation. I was just like, dude, I don't want to, like, this is, what are we doing? I was just like, I want to go back to playing PoE. This is not a fun conversation. This is just stupid.
Are you in this, the realm of the past? I am king, and you will bow.
Yesterday I had 10 Uber Series and I got 9 jewels. I mean, that's not too abnormal. The jewels is like the most common drop from Uber Series. Still picking up individual fusings. Yeah, it's still just in my habit. I guess I could like change my filter.
I finally have real internet.
Yo,
Look at
congrats,
this.
user.
Do you know how many food videos I can upload with this bad boy? Maybe I should become a food tuber. It's a glorious day, chat. Ranch 1 Lance snack tater cheese.
Holy! 2.3? Yo, what is that? Yo, that's some good internet. Holy. That's a, you want to share some with the rest of us? What the hell is that? That looks looking good. Perfectly symmetrically even. Yeah, that was beautiful. Very nice user, very nice. What are you eating to celebrate? I'm sure he'll link us a photo later. It's gonna be freaking the best of user error linked pictures for sure. It's gonna be HG. He's gonna be able to go with one of the really high definition pictures now because he has the upload speed for it.
And kindly stay dead. Can I not have it a moment's respite?
I just upgraded our area to 10 gig. It's pretty legit, not too spendy. Holy. Tell you what. Going from like non-fiber to fiber is just already such a massive improvement. Dial-up is best. Okay, don't stop. Stop right there. Stop right there. You violated the law. You didn't say dial-up is the best. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, blessed blood.
Is Lance actually running content? No, this is a figment of your imagination. Are you kidding me? Lance would never, under any circumstances, do any content ever at any point. He actually just downloads XP straight to his account. That's how his characters level up. He doesn't ever actually kill any monsters. That man has only ever been seen in the hideout. Okay, this is a known fact. If you think I'm actually doing something right now, you gotta, listen. You gotta wake up. You're dreaming, my friend. You're dreaming. He finally admits it. I knew it. Didn't we all, man? Didn't we all?
What secrets are you hiding?
He gets his XP from killing beasts in the module. Those don't give XP, guys. Like, literally, I'm pretty sure those beasts give 0 XP. Like, straight up 0.
Genius designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Now those designs were flawed.
This is an overlay. He is still crafting the helmet.
Monk, I need a monk.
I paid some guy to
stays in hideout, takes food from his kids, and burns his burgers. Confirmed.
No, okay, well, yeah, I did burn the burgers. Oh, speaking of taking food from my kids, first of all, the donuts were in the common area, okay? I think no one overreacted. Second of all, this morning, okay, yesterday, I had a conversation with my wife. She's like, what cereal should I get? And I was like, oh, you know what I haven't tried in a while? I haven't tried Golden Grams. And I was like, I'd like to try some Golden Grams. This morning, I checked the pantry. There is a box of Golden Grams there. However, this Golden Gram box has been ravaged by what I can only assume is a pack of rabid animals. Okay, it's like the top was like ripped to shreds. And I was like, who did this? Who was it? And my wife was like, yeah, no one wanted some. So he just, opened it. Frickin', like, what was that? It's fine if he wants to have some Golden Grams, but why does he gotta, destroy the box?
This isn't over. This will never be over.
What is this? He's been waiting for the day? Yeah, I guess so. No one sent his regards. He did, man. It was messed up. It was absolutely messed up. Did you buy my ivory? Okay, here's the question, Avisal. Was it listed for 800D? And is your account name the Cold Lion King? Because if the answer to those questions are yes, then yeah, I bought your ivory. I literally, last night, I was in Connor's stream, and he was like, what's the price of the block mod on ivory? And I was like, I don't know, I'll go look it up. So I looked it up, and then I clicked the sort by highest life ES number thing, and then I was like, yo, that's a good deal. And I instantly bought it with no regrets. And my ES number went up by 2,000. It was freaking worth as hell. It was absolutely worth. I heard Lance is still in the hideout rolling influence mods on non-influenced items. Yeah, and this is just completely fake footage in front of you right now.
Can I not have but a moment?
Did Ruby blast him out? He did. He beat it yesterday or the day before. This is just a replay. Yep. It's just a replay. Pay no mind to what's going on in front of your eyes. This right here is just the old replay. That Ivory sale funded my 1391 comms. Ooh, very nice. What type of build are you doing with the 1390 comms? Never have we had a league where comms a bit. This has been like, this has got to be peak comms value, right? This is like comms. This is a giga league for comms. Obviously, back in the day when comms was like 1K life and was a lot like harder to come by. Sure, it was giga value then for a baseline, but you know what I mean. I'm just doing the Wrathmouth Kineticist, dude. That setup is so overpowered. I'm honestly a little bit salty that I let chat convince me Wrathmouth was bugged early league. Because, like, I was like, yo, does Wrathmouth work when we were, like, prepping for the Merc League? And they're like, no, people tested it. They said Wrathmouth doesn't work. And I guarantee you people just probably tested it with, like, CI characters. Didn't actually test it, and I just assumed they were correct, and then I never tried it. But, like, if I just did that, holy... We probably would have beaten Aloha if I freaking knew I could just go life-based kineticist. It would have been like so freaking free. But I literally didn't test it because I just assumed people weren't lying about Wrathmouth not working with Mercs. It's pretty stupid. Oh, it's ridiculously busted that it scales life. There's no way that survives. If it survives, I don't even know what to think. There's no shot though. His HP bar says 42.5, not just 37. Did I not update the title? I updated the title. The title's 42k ES, right? But back in the day, comms in hardcore was like 24 to 30 exalts, and one of the most expensive uniques alongside with Shavs. Yeah, I think I remember people were talking about it. It used to be one of the Giga items, right? Back then, it used to be like chase tier. You listen to chat that literally cheers every time you fail? Well, sometimes chat gives accurate information. As much as I want to say chat's like a source of lies, they do, a lot of times chat is like giving accurate information. But a lot of times it's not, and I don't know. I should just verify these claims. It is what it is. It is what it is. Good comms is said quite often. Yeah, there is often good comms. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna deny that. There is often good comms from chat. There is often good comms. That I'm not going to deny. Good comms and good comms. Yep, yep, I see what you did there. Double-edged sword, yep, double-edged sword for sure. Currency order completed. I think the only currency order complete I had like open was the synth, right? I may have bought too many Cortexes. How many Cortexes did I buy? How many Cortexes did I buy? Wait, how many did I? Hold on here, let me just... Okay, we might have 150 Uber Cortexes. I'm sure I definitely won't regret buying that many, okay, guys? I'm sure it's a reasonable amount of Uber Cortexes to run, all right? It's completely reasonable to buy this many Uber Cortexes. It just... listen, when I get an Explode Nebulous, okay, we'll see who's laughing, all right? When I get my Explode Nebulous out of this, we'll see who's laughing. I mean, that's got to be giga money, right? Also, some of these maps I'm getting gem cutters. Like that's value. Get some gem cutters here and there, that adds up. I bought 200 Uber Serious after you went on your Zana spree, and I've been making money hand over fist. What have you been? Oh, just selling like un-ID'd rings?
Aldo had some ingenious
I mean, honestly, the
designs
rings can be
hidden
pretty
in
big
his
money if you get the correct mods together. And then un-ID'd, they probably sell for a decent amount.
Aldo's designs were flawed. Do you remember
What level are you?
dying
97.
Will
You're leveled 97.
Yes.
Good
they
old
drowned
97.
with their
in
blood.
this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will
Pal's using the ring too. It's a really good ring. It counters some nasty map mods. It counters some nasty map mods, and then on top of that, it can have some good baseline stats, like 20% mana, 20% ES, 10% life. That's like halfway decent. 15% of cast speed or 15% attack speed, that's halfway decent. Like, its baseline stats are actually like really good.
This one is my own creation.
You can do Bird Zero. Yeah, you can put the reflect mod on it, right? Yo, can you war cry? Do your job!
From
You have one job!
face your
It's to give me flat fizz!
No! Impossible! How? This is
Where's the flat from your build come from? It comes from this dude. This dude. He is literally all of my flat fizz. Sometimes he likes to sit around and be like, oh, I don't know if I want to war cry. Oh, let me go war cry in the corner so you don't get the buff. Like, sometimes I think about firing this guy. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I think maybe he's gotta go. Spell damage, is spell damage good? Spell damage. 10 chaos. What about spell damage plus chaos damage? DD is good here. Yeah, I know DD is good. I know DD's really good. I'm assuming fire damage is good because Righteous Fire. I think Pox recommends the Scepter a lot. So I think fire damage is good. I think Ignite chance is okay. Explode's got to be GG. Explode's got to be big money, I would assume. Faster Knight is Giga damage. Okay, well, hopefully we get some of that then. We'll see. We're basically this. I think Cortex is kind of entering the jackpot cost. Like, initially, Cortex is like Giga money just because Nebulous is a lot of builds want Nebulous, but
Oh,
they get saturated, right? Because it's a common drop. But a good implicit Nebulous should still be money.
Here you won't.
Cast speed's pretty good as well. Ooh. Go keep a lookout for that. Explode's only 8 divines. Really?
Aldo had some ingenious
An Explode Nebulous is 8
designs hidden in
divines.
his memories.
That is surprising.
pain is purpose.
Aldo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
Crit multi? Ooh, yeah. Crit multi makes sense.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Also, the Val damage implicit. That one's pretty good, decent as well. I wonder what builds are using Val damage implicit. Interesting. Explode Nebulous is 40 if it's not corrupted. Oh, so that one guy was just lying. Okay, I get it. So people corrupt this, and if they hit Explode, then it, like, the corrupted version is, like, sellable. I'm understanding now. Okay, so I should start valuing these. Right? I was the one who wrote 8D, and yes, I was literally just lying. Freaking dang it, man. What the hell?
How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
Freaking Twitch chat.
Will unify
Freaking
humanity.
Twitch chat. Yes, I was literally just lying. You bastard. Good comms. Not good comms. Not good comms. That's the definition of not good comms. It's betrayal comms is what it is.
Can I not have
But we
it?
should corrupt, right? We should. Oh, dude, you know what? Okay, I just thought of something. Hear me out. Could double corrupting Nebulous with 100 implicit effect. And then if you hit a plus level, it's +2. Whoa, that could be there could be like an angle for that, right? Surely that'd be some money hits, right? +2 Nebulous. But then you'd have to divine up to 100% implicit effect. Guys, what do you think? You think that would be worth like a double corrupt situation? It could maybe be. Okay, just out of curiosity, if I was gonna look up just for sake of argument, fire spell skill implicit Nebulous +2 90 div. What about lightning? Because there's one for each element. Fire's gonna be the most, right? Fire's the most popular with these, I would think. Oh yeah. People don't even care if it's lightning. All physical implicit spells. Whoops. What's this worth? There's none for Fizz. Maybe that's not a corruption implicit. Maybe that's just not a corruption implicit. Okay, so never mind. I mean, you'd only make money if you hit fire, I guess. You'd only really make money if you hit +2 fire, it looks like. Maybe that's not the corruption angle. Maybe it's just not. Maybe it's just the blind Val angle. Damage with bleed. And these other things we can just chuck in the duster, right? The old duster. Currency deletion streams. Nah, we're not double corrupting those. If I'm double corrupting for +2 fire, I'm double corrupting for +2 power charge ring. I'd rather spend my time if I was double corrupting for the ring that I eventually want to make. Oscrix, is this hardcore viable? Is it hardcore viable? I would say yes, unless you're an idiot. And what I mean by that is if you intend to do a mechanic with Cole. Like if you do mercs, you need to unreserve your life so you're not at Cole threshold. And you need, if you do expedition, don't do expedition, has Cole on it.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
But yeah, otherwise it should be pretty hardcore viable.
Valdo had some
You might need more ES. I do need more ES, actually, Oscrix. I do. I'm not done yet, okay? There's still some positions on the ES ladder, if you know what I mean. There's still some positions, okay? Right now, we're like position 8 or something.
dying here? You will. What are
We're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's us.
king?
We need to go up to here, ideally. Can we get to that position? I don't know. But, hey, listen. It wasn't too long ago we were sub 30K, so we're making progress. We're making progress. The blue orb got him good. He's been an addict since OG Breach League. That's literally when I started playing the game. And you're correct. Yeah, I've been an addict of Blue Orb since I started. What's your point? What are we even talking about here, huh? What are we even talking about?
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
How do you handle chaos damage in your setup? Shield.
Be no more.
The shield has a mod that says
How
damage can't bypass unless I'm on low mana, and so we're a blood magic character.
unified
This shield effectively with blood magic is the same mod as the Shavs mod, because you never count as low mana. Ooh, double dam. And grant life on hit. Not spell double dam, unfortunately. Grant life worth anything? No. What about regular double dam? No. Dang it. it's worthless. No, no, no. Not like this. Not like this.
Oh, such
Say it ain't so.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I didn't know that existed. Yeah, it was added in Keepers, right? It was one new Foulborn mod. The old new Foulborn mod. You remember dying here? You will go so hard. There's a lot of good voice lines for bosses. We were talking about the other day. One of my personal favorite voice lines is probably for sure Shaper, but I also like Cirrus as well.
pure ecstasy.
What possessed you to think this is a good idea? I don't know. I thought the drops would be worth more. I thought it's fine. It's fine. I'll get a spell double damage, explode nebulous worth like 2 mirrors, easy peasy. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be completely fine. All right, just focus the hell up for 2 seconds. We got this. Remember, chat, never take financial decision advice from Lance. Well, I give some good financial advice occasionally. I mean, I just found out the other day I was making 2 mir per day on average from League Start, apparently. I didn't know I had spent 16 mirs on my character, but apparently I did. So I might be one of the best financial money makers in the game. And it's apparently just not even close. I think Uber Elder is the coolest line in the game. Uber Elder doesn't, like, say anything, right? Does Uber Elder, like, speak through Shaper or something? I'm trying to remember.
Valdo had some ingenious design.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester. That's the line, right? Or am I remembering the wrong thing? That's the right one, right? Oh, there you go.
Such sweet suffering.
In this, the realm of the past,
80 monster physical reduction,
you will
80 avoid poison, impale, and bleed. Interesting. This is the one map where it's like, okay, yeah, I should probably have the bypass PDR stuff. How did you get to 42 from 40? I upgraded the Ivory.
is my own creation.
Also, I swapped in the Chaos Res Wall of Muscle cluster we made the other day. So I did both of those things. We did both of those things. Can I tank this thing?
Obliterate sin,
Yes.
plenty more where that came from. Face your
Is it true they call you Wall of Muscle? After that clustercraft the other day? Yeah, maybe. It might be true. It might be true.
no
Maybe, just maybe.
How? This isn't
Damage looks
over.
ethical with 80% less. Yeah, does look a bit more ethical.
Unify humanity.
Do you have any plans on doing Valdos? Maybe a little bit. My main priority right now is pushing the ES number, though. Oh, apostate. You're not worth anything either. Poor apostate, man. Poor apostate. Don't worry, apostate. I still appreciate you. I wouldn't dare sell you for 40 chaos, okay? I'm gonna throw you in my tab and maybe eventually I'll put you on a Legion thing. I'm not gonna disrespect you that way. Dust it? How much dust is it worth? If it's worth $1 million, I'll dust it. If it's not worth $1 million, then nah. Get yourself a fancy Bramblejack. Holy, now we're talking.
Can I not have the moment?
I was thinking more of a fancy Stasis Prison, though. Do you have a build link? My profile is public, so you can always import it if you want. I'm also on BB Ninja. You can sort by ES. I'm the 8th guy on the ladder right now.
Let's see.
But I will be gaining ranks
Murderous mind of
soon. Soon! The ladder must be pushed.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
32 reality fragments later, and I still haven't killed Uber Maven. Dude, that's rough, man. I think what you should do is you should
Designs of
reassess, maybe gear up your character more, upgrade it more before you attempt it some more.
dying here.
You just might need to get your character a bit stronger.
What are you?
Not 4269. Unfollow, unsub.
King.
Sorry, I blinked and I was past that number. I'm not going back down now. It's a little late for that. So Cortex has next to no relevant drops this league. Only a lucky Nebulous. What kind of statement is that? Dude, I don't think you realize this. Cortex is literally one of the best drop tables in the game. Like, bar for bar, one of the best for-profit bosses on League Start is Cortex, because its drop table is really freaking good. It just gets saturated, right? You get far enough in a league, drops that would be valuable, just everybody has one already, right? Like Nebulous is a common drop from this. Once you reach saturation point, it becomes worthless, right? That's just how it works.
Impossible. Oh, this isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
I miss when it drops triple synth items. Do you think we'll get... well, I don't know. They just took synth item, basically rare synth items out of the game. We'll see if we get them back eventually. Yo, speaking of the jewel, well, look who's making good decisions now. All right, what's this thing worth? Let's do one with cast speed. 18 div. Nice. Week 1, I got fire damage increased Nebulous. Win for 60D. Now I'm pretty sure it's worthless. Fire damage and increased damage on Nebulous. That, I think, would still be worth a decent amount. If you got a double damage implicit on a Nebulous. Yeah, it's still 10, 13, 15 divines, depending on, like, your rolls or whatever. Like, freaking, we're how many weeks in the league are we? Like, 3 weeks deep? Stuff just gets saturated. Stuff just gets saturated. It doesn't mean the drop table's bad. Like, most of the guys' drops, except for the ring, all have some baseline value. The rings, maybe if you get some really good combo, but even then, I don't even know if people look for specific combos on that thing. I've been working on 1P2S on each base. I'm crafting on the same base as Prophecy Wands. I don't know if crafting exclusives on each base helps the mod pool size. Do not do bench crafts on recoms ever. They used to be like the meta way to use recoms. That is no longer the case. If you're bench crafting on your recoms, you're cooking yourself. Do not do bench crafts. They can bug out and cause weird things to happen. They generally just don't help you. Pantheon aspects? Yes, Pantheon aspects are your friend. Pantheon aspects. Even if you're going for 3 prefix, don't benchcraft. I'm telling you, benchcrafts like they brick things. I've had like things that are like guaranteed outcomes for like let's say for example, I have bypass mod, or like any like exclusive mod, you know, any of the breach mods, and then I have like double Ducat, which is like a guaranteed the breach mod would survive on the suffix pool, and then let's say I accidentally leave a benchcraft on. I've had outcomes where when I forgot to remove the benchcraft, it still just deletes the mod anyways, and I just have no suffix. Like weird stuff happens when you leave benchcrafts on. Sometimes they interfere with non-native. Yeah, they cook your crafts. Do not do benchcrafts.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Valdo had some ingenious design.
Even like crafted res. Yeah, I've had basic crafted mods that I just forgot to remove, and it bugs stuff out. Do not use them. I'm telling you, it bugs stuff out.
Do you remember dying here? Will. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Perfect Forest tigers have gotten disgustingly expensive. Maybe I should farm King of the Mist. They don't drop that often from King of the Mist. I've done a lot of King of the Mist. I don't think I've ever dropped a tiger from King of the Mist. I've gambled, like trying to farm Light of Meanings before. Those tigers are not common. How expensive are they? Yo, Pohunger, what's going on, man? If you want to farm tigers, I think you're better off doing like the ritual scarab thing. 70D. Yikes. Imagine accidentally deleted it on the boat. Like you unequip, re-equip an item, and it just deletes itself. Holy, that would feel terrible. 4,414 strength, that's what's happening. Holy, dude. Those are some good strength numbers. What's the strength ladder look like?
This will never be over.
Strength.
Unify humanity.
Yo, you're pretty close to #1. If you're 4,400. Dude, fire burning damage. We actually just made money. Hey, we're getting paid, guys. I need to divine this. I think it's worth me divining.
How you been?
Happened to MP? What happened to MP? Volatile Val? Oh, you want me to volatile Val? No, I'm not volatile valing this.
You want something? Just say the word. Don't waste it.
I'm just gonna look for a good outcome and then just call it good. Lost a perfect tiger. Oh, he did the boat thing. The boat has assassinated so many specters. Because you accidentally, you're like, oh, I'm gonna fix my attributes or do something like that, and then boom. Gone, you know? Just like that. 43, 43, 8%. 30 divines. If it was a bad roll, 20 divines. Okay, let's go for like 27 or 26 maybe. Very nice, very nice. I'm too lazy to search, but is Exploding Nebulous expensive? Somebody said earlier it's 40D, and then some guy said 8D, and the guy that said 8D said he just made it up, so you might want to just check yourself. Virtual players are lobbying to add more league mechanic areas, which kill specters. Wait, what? Is that true? No, you're messing with me. You're messing with me. Is that true? I read a post earlier, I don't know, it was yesterday or today or something, and the post was like, guys, I hate that people are making some more currency with Sanctum. Can we delete volatile valves from their drop table? I really don't like that there's some people that are actually making money in Sanctum. Can we get rid of that? Because I don't like it. That was the post. I was like, what? I was asking for volatile valves. It might have been the same post. It might have been the same post. I support that guy. That guy was just crazy, man. That's crazy. Give him back to Beyond? Nah, man. Keep him in Sanctum. That's a good place for them to be. Sanctum deserves a drop table that's worth something. Absolutely, absolutely deserved, I say. Gotta rid Sanctum players make most currency for one league. They don't make the most currency though. I mean, they're just like, they're above water now. Whereas previously it's like they were just playing freaking original scriptural freaking lotto. How are you one-shotting? So I deal more damage than the boss's HP bar, so the boss dies in one hit. That's usually how it works. Sorry, that's a bit, I'm being a bit toxic. Yeah, we're playing a Facebreaker character. Dude gives us a big amount of flat fizz. Facebreakers gives him a big multiplier. I punch ground, boss dies. Bring Helmet Enchants back and put them in Sanctum. True. Yeah, let's do that. It was still toxic. Okay, how do I make it not toxic? What do you want me to say? What am I supposed to say?
This isn't over. This will never be over.
Can you one-shot Dread? I don't think so. Not with my current damage. I think you would phase. You can one-shot Dread. If we wanted to one-shot Dread, we'd have to do like Earthquake of Amplification cheese, probably.
Through agony.
ES Stacking Luminary that gives a Merc and Ephemeral Edge build. Could you do that? Probably. I don't know how good it would be, but you could probably do that. Can I one-shot Roas? No. Roas are still absolutely terrifying to me. Roas are absolutely horrifying. Let's put it this way. I'm walking down the sidewalk. I see a Roa walking down the opposite direction on the sidewalk. I go to the other side of the street. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want the smoke. I do not want the smoke. Every PvE1 League, people complain about overpowered stuff. I mean, people just want balance, right? So, like, you find something OP. Like, okay, like, that's just part of the ebb and flow of PvE, right? Like, it's the PvE player's objective to find something OP. But once they find it, they want it removed because they don't want it to exist the next time, so they have a new, like, area to explore, you know? Like, if you play the game and the right answer is always the same answer, and you don't actually have to do any new discovery or anything, it feels bad. So people want to find the OP thing, but they don't want it to exist next time. So that's just kind of how it is. If it was the same broken thing every time I'd stop. Yeah, exactly. It's not that we don't like that there's like the whole objective of a PvE player generally is to make something OP. It just needs to be that the puzzle can change or be different next time. Would a Mask of the Stitch Demon be Giga Regen for an AG with something like this? Yeah. Yeah, it would be insane regen for an AG. Because the AG would get the regen based on RES. With the change they did.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Is there a way to strength stack without Alberons as viable? Or are you just shooting yourself in the foot by not doing it? Would you believe me if right now I told you this is a strength stacker and it's not using replica Alberons? Don't believe you. I'll put it this way. They remove replica Alberons, and strength stacking is still one of the strongest way to build characters in the game. And it's for the simple reason that strength gives flat life, and you can click Iron Will. That right there is enough flexibility to be able to make good characters with strength, even if replica Alberons doesn't exist.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
You're up by 10k, yes? Yeah, we've been, we made a couple important upgrades. We made a couple clusters, and we upgraded our ivory. We upgraded our ivory. I saw the 15%. I thought for a second it might be aura effect, but nope. Not quite. Oh yeah, this is a quality currency one. I definitely want to clear the monsters here. Get some more gem cutters.
Ecstasy.
Turns out scaling damage and survivability is good, yeah. If you could believe it. Lance is using ivory. It's been a hot minute, Karn. It's been a hot minute. I'm home, baby. I'm home. Karn, how you doing, man? Karn, are you doing the ExileCon qualifiers? Are you trying those races out?
Pain is perfect.
Or is that too much of a speedrunner meta? Nope. Okay, fair enough. PoE2 racing is big. Okay. I'm curious. Okay. Let's say what about PoE1? Would you do the PoE1 qualifiers then, or you just don't want to do the campaign racing anyways? Pretty base egg. Yeah, pretty base egg. Not gonna lie. Depends when. Okay. I don't know when they're doing the qualifiers, but I think they'll do them at some point after the PoE2 qualifiers are done. Listen, Karn, if you participate in the race, I'll cheer for you, okay? I'll stop being a Nick bandwagoner, and I'll start saying things like Karn's gonna destroy. He's gonna dominate these fools. They about to learn what Slayer's all about. I'll start glazing you, Karn. Glaze you up, down. Don't worry about it. I got you. Before they Shaper touch nerf, they nerfed int. Strength stacking was better than int stacking. And well, they nerfed int again, so now it's back to Shaper's Touch being a better way to scale int, which is kind of funny. Still is. Look at the ladder. Yep. Garf is dominated. Okay, well, there was the one league where there were two really rich tricksters that were like POB warrioring their ES numbers. But pretty much every league except that one, Garf's been #1 ES. Can I show you the ring I hit, Ponger? Yeah, link it to me. Let's see it.
Remember me? Here.
What's going on with your third ring? Adds damage against you. So later on, if I choose to click these two nodes in this recover ES mastery, it makes every attack proc a fizz, which then procs recovery. Entropy, life, strength, crit multi. Yo, that's looking good. You got aspect too, which is nice. I didn't hit aspect on mine. I had a bricked accuracy, is what I had. 41, 47. Dude, it literally is the same rolls. 41, 47, 54. Same multi. The flat's different. The flat's different though, because you went for the lower crafted. I just went for the I went for the higher crafted in case it went positive. You should add the aspect of Lunaris. Yeah, Lunaris is really good. I need, I would have to give up a Warcry, which we could if we want to go tanky. Like, if we want to care about Valdos. If we want to care about Valdos, we could give up, like, Infernal Cry, for example. And think about, like, Arctic Armor. Think about, Lunaris.
This one is my own.
I would have to remake this ring, though, actually, weirdly enough, if I wanted Lunaris.
Where that came from. Face your destruction.
Will the ES numbers start with a 5 today? No, we started with 4 today. Will we get to a 5? I don't know. Probably not today. Unless things go really well. Right now, we're just kind of like chilling, doing some Uber Cortexes. How many on average does it get 3 pauses on Misted Simplex? On Simplex, I don't know. I feel like I've heard numbers like 1 in 20. But I have no idea what the actual number for 3 positive on Simplex is. Oh, light radius. That could have been explode. It wanted to be explode. Wasn't quite, though. Crit chance doesn't really matter. Light radius doesn't really matter. Can this thing beat Nycta's? Is there a higher light radius implicit? Doesn't look like it. Looks like that's maybe the highest for a scepter. Does Fizz Taken Has change the Echoes of Creation hit? If so, could you use that with Lunaris? Yeah, if you had some partial Fizz Taken Has, then yeah, you could use that to proc Lunaris. That is a functional self-hit. That will work for that.
Hail.
Or Trauma, yeah, Trauma works as well. Lunaris is really good, honestly. Lunaris is very, very good, I think. Hey, Nizzle LD, how you doing, man?
Remember me? Here.
Is this the strongest build you made this patch? No. I would say the strongest build we made is definitely just the Merc bot.
Valdo had some ingenious
The life stack, Merc
designs
bot
hidden in
setup,
his
I think, is probably build of the league.
Observe. Valdo's designs are flawed.
I just didn't really like, I didn't continue min-maxing it because I just wanted to play a different build. I also like the best version I think is just the Kineticist. Just the Wrathith is just so strong.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
Frenzy boots made me decent money. What kind of frenzy boots, Mac? You doing like Dark Ray Vectors and Legion type of thing? I'm gonna enjoy doing a Luminary SSF run. I think it would be really satisfying to do a Luminary SSF run. You just one-shot them. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have like Giga movement speed. I don't have a Mage Blood. I don't have auto targeting, right? This character for sure has like, you know, let's say we have a higher max hit or whatever, but like,
One is my own creation.
and our one-shot potential is maybe higher, but Luminary scaling is ridiculous. And it's an auto, like, you just freaking run around, you're really fast.
Structure.
I think it's just got overall better pros to it, I would say.
Possible. How? This isn't over.
I just listed the frenzy hits arbitrarily for like 20 they sold.
Unify humanity.
I did Ralakesh boots for the Legion achievement. Oh, Min Frenzy boots. Dang, you sold them for 20D? Did you actually? Don't I have Min Frenzy? Are you messing with me? I have boots that say Frenzy. Are you telling me these actually sell? Or are they like... You're talking about these things? Surely not. Surely you're talking about like if they brick to rare. They were worth money if they brick to rare, maybe. Maybe I had a good hit, yeah, or you had like an evasion base. I don't think those bases will sell. I'll be very skeptical at the very least. I sold some Min Frenzies for 12 yesterday.
A forge could win.
Okay, I'll try selling some. This doesn't even sound real to me.
Win.
I feel like you're messing with me.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Ralakesh with Min Frenzy is a mirror. Max Frenzy, my bad. Yeah, Max Frenzy. Max Frenzy's different, though. That's a hell of a lot different. That is giga different.
Can I have but a moment's respite?
Is it correct that GKB doesn't break a Merc if it has KB clustering? Yeah, I believe that's the ideal second skill for a Kineticist. Is GKB. What would be the best Merc for an SSF star? I think you'd want to start out with a caster Merc on SSF. Because that, I think, needs a bit less gear power to get up and running. My guess is maybe Cruel Mistress. But I don't really know for sure. I have not gotten to really test a bunch of the spellcaster mercs. But I just feel like they would have the better baseline power when you have no gear.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
When will they make 74 movement speed leveling boots?
Do you remember dying here?
What do you mean? 74.
Are you? In this, the
What are
realm
we
of
even
the
talking about?
past,
Are you talking about
King, and you will bow.
volatile 70 leagues? But that only gets you to like what, 61, right? Seven league with 7 league enchant. Well, you can't roll the same boots with the enchant is the problem. So that's, yeah, that just can't. That just doesn't work. Doesn't happen.
This one is my own creation.
Hey, yo, Lance, what up? Hey, Garf, your mom, how you doing, dude? What's up? Not too much. I just decided to do some Cortex today. Thought maybe we'd make some currency and get some XP, but so far I'm coming away with the conclusion that this isn't very good XP. Or that it's not very good currency. I mean, it's okay XP.
This isn't over.
For a boss, it actually gives some XP.
I will unify humanity.
Are there any boots that give movement speed besides the 7 leagues? I don't think so. I think there's maybe boots that give action speed, though. So maybe that's an angle there. There's a 200% XP that gives really good XP. Well, it's only 100%. Maybe it's just a random mod that can do that. It's on top of the 100%. Oh, so you can get it additionally, like it's a mod that can roll. What's your damage? I don't know. Good enough.
Blood.
The regret is starting to set in, guys.
Can I not have it?
The realization. Why did I buy 200 Cortexes? What was I thinking? It's not too late. Not too late for what? Just pretend we never did this and sell them back? At least it's good XP. I mean, it's not that good of XP. It's not. There's definitely better XP than this for sure.
Remember me? Fear you won't.
How much preparation do you do in PoB? Very little. Generally, if I'm going to do a preparation, it's just, let's say I tell myself I'm going to play a power charge stacker Slayer. I would basically just say, okay, can my tree get all of these notables? Do I need to anoint one of the power charges? So I'll sketch out like 100 passives and see if it like, if it's gonna be like feasible passive point wise.
Yes. Paint the ground with their blood.
This, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
I don't really like to like refine things or PoB warrior. I like have an idea and I'll send it, and then when I get to the thing like online, I'll start testing stuff right at that point.
Flesh and blood.
Bank on the rational to make profit. I don't think that's very good profit for us. It's only ATD, and it's like, is it like a 1 in 50? It's like pretty bad drop chance, right?
Pure ecstasy.
More where that came from.
At the moment, do you like PoE 1 or PoE 2 more? PoE 1, it's not close. PoE 2's got a long way to go.
Be no more.
I like PoE 2. It's definitely the second best ARPG in the genre, but
This isn't
it's
over.
pretty far behind PoE 1 for me.
I will unify humanity.
Yo, Free Day, appreciate the sub. Buy feared rotas and do feared instead. Yeah, but then I'm doing feared. And then I'm really not getting XP because I kind of need a level, right? Part of pushing the ES ladder, I need to actually level. Gruthmac, number 2, Pee-wee 1, number 1, Diablo Immortal. Oh, stop lying, Gruthmac. Stop lying. You do not like Diablo Immortal. You're trolling. 1000% XP map. Synth rares give 1,000. Oh, it is an XP thing. Okay. Well, we'll see if this gives, if this feels like better XP. It's 1,000 XP for rares, though. Just realized I spent some money on Diablo Immortal. You done messed up.
Secrets are you hiding in that nervous binder?
Is it years of extra content that makes you prefer PoE 1? Extra content helps, but the biggest reason is this game is way more flexible in terms of like things you can do and create. The entirety of PoE 2 build creating right now is gem levels and jewel sockets and crit multi, and that's it. That's the amount of its depth. There is no depth. And for me, the thing I like about PoE is there's actual like depth in build making. There's a lot of ways you can make cool and interesting builds, and PoE 2 just does not have that.
What are you?
80 PDR,
Realm of the
100 monster
I
life.
am king, and
Nice.
you will bow.
What should you buy first? Amities or overcap lightning res, but lower fire cap overcap? I would say have a settle enmities with an overcrit just before buying a Giga Chad enmities, personally. But both are good. They're both good upgrades to go for.
This one is my own creation.
Did he actually do the war cry out of range?
Light of salvation.
That freaking guy.
Face your destruction. Sin
Is Ivory better for high budget E-Blade or Falbor Ghostwrite? Still good.
No! Impossible!
Let me think.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will
Honestly, with vestigial
purify
mods,
humanity.
Ivory's probably back on top for late game, I would say. Ivory got massively buffed with vestigial mods. So yeah, I would probably say Ivory is back for late game. E-Blade. They nerfed Ghostwraith a bit, and Ivory got a massive buff this patch. I tried to split over crap, crit mod into 4, and Vesper gave me 3 of the same mod. Yep, it can do that. You want to try to get it down to as least amount of mods as possible when you do that. Try to go for at least a 3 mod or a 2 mod when you go for the split.
Telling us how the flames was fighting.
You know, my first mage load, making your Luminary build. Any suggestions on what flask to run? I would copy whatever I did with the day 5 to 6 mage blood setup. I think I was doing a melding setup with like granite, ruby, quicksilver, stuff like that. What's the reason for farming the synth map? I thought it would maybe be decent currency with some good XP, but its XP is not really that good. And its currency is, let's just say the drop table has been very saturated on the market. So we're pretty tied to getting good implicits on Nebulous, which so far we've been doing not great at that. But it's okay. Thought it'd be 4 mods before I had to try. It's not like a regular split. It does not have to be 4 mods. It can be 3 mods or 2 mods. It's not really a split at all, honestly. It's kind of deceptive how they called it a split. Because it doesn't really operate like a split operates. Hey, we got another synth rare monster XP map. Neat. And this one comes with gem cutters. I guess beyond, but those don't count as synth mobs.
Oh, this is...
It's weighted? Is it actually weighted? If it's weighted, that's just disgusting. That's giga disgusting. I make old splitting, letting me make some easy peasy Adorn jewels. Yeah. I do miss old splits. Old splits were where it was at, man. They were where it was at.
What secrets are you hiding in that nervous mind of yours?
I think it's based on mod weights. I could be wrong, but yeah, if it's based on mod weights, that's just like giga cooked. Like omega cooked.
Now those designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. What are you?
It's based on mod level, not mod weight, as far as I know.
I am king, and you
Mod
will
level.
bow.
What does that mean? It's more likely to give you a low item level mod.
Blood.
Interesting. I've seen somebody theorize about that, but there's not been a huge data sample of it. Yeah, I kind of wonder then. Really narrows down to bases availability in League. Yeah, dude, bases like
Is my own creation.
when I went to craft some items for 30 quality, and the bases are like, oh my goodness, they just don't exist, and then you can't get like multiples of them, right? It's just a
Where that came from.
yikes situation, right?
Face your destruction.
There's no way the boat goes core, sadly. Why would you say that? I think the boat has a decent chance of going core. I'm a boat believer. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no way it goes core? What are you even talking about?
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
No shot. I hope not. Really? Got some boat haters, dude. I love the friggin' boat. I hope it doesn't go core. You don't like the boat? How easy? Dude, I love the boat. I hope it goes core just for the bloodline. Are there some cool things you can do with the bloodline, Theros? I haven't really looked at the making builds with the bloodline too much. There was the barnacle thing, which seemed okay. The fizz convert one, the dot thing. The only person who wants the boat to go core is you and ritual farmers. I'm sorry, dude. You're like, what are you even saying? The dot one's one of my favorite Sensi node designs in the entire game. How does it actually work? 'Cause I didn't really quite understand the node. Is it effectively like a more multiplier, or like it makes the dots apply instantly, or like what's the situation? The dot node did not make a lot of sense to me. I was like, I didn't quite understand what exactly it was doing.
Can I not have the moment's respite?
It's like the Bloodhound mark from Pee-wee 2. So it's like you have this extra dot damage that you see, and then eventually it just applies instantly if you do something to proc it, type of thing. I'm trying to remember how Bloodhound mark even works. I didn't play Bloodhound mark builds in Pee-wee 2. You get a big bubble if an enemy in the bubble takes dot. An extra 30% of that gets added to their health bar as brine rot. If they leave the bubble, or in certain cases go invulnerable, it applies instantly.
Oh, such sweet
Okay. So if a boss phases, it'll apply, or if you walk out of the bubble, it applies. That's kind of neat.
pain is purpose.
It also looks cool on their health bar. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of an aesthetic upgrade. There's a lot of gem cutters. The node sounds terrible for mapping. I mean, why would it be terrible for mapping? Like, let's say you're playing Righteous Fire, and you're running through mobs. The dot will get applied or whatever, and then as you're running through, it'll pop them, right? If there's like mobs you didn't fully kill as you're running past, I think it's like probably would be fine, right? Or it would still work in mapping cases. For the most part, it would just be a nice single target increase, but I don't think it's like useless while mapping though.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs.
There's some decent loot, to be honest. Yeah, you get a lot of like the quality currency, like gem cutters. Gem cutters you get a lot in this.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
Baubles too. Yeah, I don't know how valuable baubles are. I think baubles probably have tanked at this point, but still should be pretty good, right?
What are you? In this, the realm of the past.
I miss when Lance would argue with Chad about dot cap. Oh, it still happens a lot, just when somebody wants to get lippy about it, you know?
This is bliss.
They're like 20 to 1C. Oh, are they actually that bad for baubles? Holy. I'm picking up straight pennies over here. Gem cutters, I think, are always going to be worth something, though. Gem cutters are probably like 2 per 1 chaos, or 2 chaos per 1, right?
This one is my own creation.
Yes. Paint the ground with their blood.
Face your destruction.
Stare, Foggy. Why are you staring? Why are you staring? What's going on? What's the dealio?
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
Hello? Hi, Foggy. I see you. What's going on? 21 for instant sell, 4 to 1 for instant buy. Okay, so they're not 21. That's just a scam buy order. Still, 4 to 1 is not a great situation either, though. I missed when Lance had to convince people Luminary wasn't a scam. Yeah, that was a really fun time, wasn't it? Lance, how could you do this to me? Luminary's so bad. As I'm literally instant phasing Ubers with 15 hours of regression. Lance, this build's such a bait as a league starter. As I'm literally just chain rolling through Ubers like no big deal. And they just don't have freaking eyes. Lance, how could you do this to me?
Oh, such
Like, okay, man.
suffering.
Let's just keep ignoring objective reality in front of your very face.
My axe.
Can I not have the monkey stuff?
My Merc's not a gorilla? Yeah. I think that's part of it, is people were expecting they didn't have to put any gear on their Merc and it would just be like damage like the Monkey was. Like, Monkey was like super noob friendly. Like, you didn't need to do anything correct, just grab the Monkey and it was a free win. This, you needed to actually like put gear on the Merc.
Mind of you.
And people just like did not do that.
Valdo had some ingenious design.
Too many things to screw up. People get filtered? Yeah. Yeah, people got giga filtered by not realizing that the gear on the Merc matters.
Remember dying here?
I ran 10, except there's a guy that I didn't get a single 6-link betting shot. Yeah, unfortunate.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you.
Ability supports, yep. Ability supports. There's all I think that honestly, I still think the biggest issue is just we couldn't test Mercs beforehand. So people only were willing to settle if they found a specifically many shot, which is the one I was using. Rather than I'm pretty sure a lot of them are good, but I couldn't like freaking go ahead and test things beforehand and be like, okay, this one's good, this one's good, this one's good, this one's good. So that way people were like only checking for one specific one. And so they had a big RNG check when it just didn't need to be that big.
Face your destruction. Burn away. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
I had a Val LA Burke that carried me from Act 8 to T16s. Yeah. No, next League Start, we're definitely going to go through and, like, map out all the ones that are pretty dang decent on League Start. My guess is I'm going to get the feeling... I'm going to keep saying this. I don't know if it's actually true, but I think when you're, like, absolutely zero gear, I think Spellcaster Mercs will be...
I need a monk.
better for
Chat,
initial
I just
initial
got
use.
lanced. I went to Culver's and got a triple deluxe cheeseburger,
A what?
onion rings, and a peach mango lemon ice smoothie. However, I was also supposed to get their signature sauce with the onion rings, which I believe is an extra charge. I know, it's already like 2,000 calories. I don't technically need the sauce, but they wouldn't give me a refund either without driving back. RIP the $1. Thankfully I had backup ranch at home.
Monk. I need a monk.
I'm glad you broke out the backup ranch.
I never played 0.5 in Po2 and looking to start. What would you rec now?
You're looking to start like a late league start in PoE 2? I mean, at this point, if you're trade league, literally anything, like there's a bunch of giga powerful plus level items, you get away with anything. If you're doing SSF and you want something that's really strong out the gate, Monkey's like really OP. Ultimately, I think you should probably just play something you're interested in playing, though. Culver's cheese curds? Dude, I like Culver's. It's definitely not good in terms of gaining weight. It's giga calories, but holy, does it taste so good though. It tastes so freaking good. Last time I went to Culver's, they forgot to put my burger in the bag. Realized halfway on my drive home. No. You got scammed a burger? That ain't right, man. That ain't right. -1 burger is inhumane. Burger landmine? Yeah, he got burger landmine. He paid money for a burger, and he got a bag without a burger. Get wrecked. Should have had your regex on that bag before you walked away with it. I live in Culver territory now. That shake looks good. Maybe I'll give it a shot next time. Dude, you can't go wrong with a shake. Well, you kind of go wrong with a shake though, because it's freaking a gajillion calories. But shakes are awesome. How many divs to make this work? Can you do this in SSF? Facebreaker merc? You could definitely do this in SSF. Your biggest check for a Facebreaker merc is, can you find a Facebreakers? But like grabbing yourself like a halfway decent Fizz Axe and a Facebreakers, like and a Rallying Cry merc, it wouldn't be that hard to get online, I would think. I mean, Facebreakers is a T4, it's not that rare. Heck, you could even make a strength. You could even make like, even making a Facebreaker Shaper's Touch, that even would be like pretty doable in SSF, I would say. You know, farm yourself like 50 Shapers, get like 25 pairs of gloves. Not terrible odds to hit a per strength ES Facebreakers if you wanted. Don't sleep on Five Guys burgers. Five Guys burgers are pretty good. You know what the funny thing about Five Guys burgers? I used to be super critical about Five Guys burgers because their price was ridiculous. But I feel like every other fast food restaurant has inflated faster than Five Guys, and their price is close. Like, it hasn't changed as much. And now like everything's that expensive anyways, is what it feels like to me. Like, just everything is giga expensive. They're giga overpriced. I feel like they, like, a lot of other things have inflated faster than they have, so they feel less overpriced than they used to me. But maybe I'm cooked. That's just what it seemed like to me. Where do Enshroud Crystals drop? Regular Legion. Like map Legion content. They're pretty rare, actually. That would be maybe more of the... I'm trying to think. Would Shaper's Touch be more of a limiting factor, or would Enshroud Crystals be more of a limiting factor? I feel like it'd probably be Shaper's Touch would be the harder thing to farm, but maybe I'm crazy. Crystals? Well, we're talking glove crystals, not chest crystals. Like, the glove crystals I don't think are as rare. The chest crystals are giga rare in comparison. I'm a little sad that crystals are as rare as they are. Yeah. Am I just wrong about this? Are the other crystals really rare too? It's not just the glove, it's not just the chest piece. You definitely would have to run Astrolabes, yeah. That makes sense for sure. So if you're SSF farming, you probably have to do Harvest, so you can re-roll all of your Astrolabes into Legion ones or Harvest ones, right? I'm 10 of each of them and then 2 of the body, so that you're like 5-to-1 odds. Chest piece ones tied to Marikath, which are just naturally rare. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Marika dudes, you do not spawn as much.
Through agony.
There's not any like Legion Scarab which guarantees Marika, right? That's not a thing. I feel like sometimes the Scarabs will have Scarabs like that, but I don't think that's one of the Legion ones currently. Do you have any POV of this version with Facebreakers? You can just import my profile. It's public. I'm on both. You can check Pee-wee Ninja if you're curious. You could check. You can just import my profile. Captain Lance 9 #7822 will import to POV. But it's also you could just sort by Pee-wee Ninja ES. So my character's like 8th on the ladder right now.
This isn't over. This will never be
Is
over.
retaliation skills a meme?
Unify.
No, you can make good builds with retaliation skills. They're not a meme. They can be kind of like questionable quality of life sometimes, but they can make very strong characters. Do you know what your damage is? No, I don't. I just know it's pretty good. Unless my Merc doesn't rally cry. When my Merc doesn't rally cry, I literally do 0 damage. Which sometimes he like, not often, but sometimes he'll rally cry like off screen and it doesn't apply to me. Sometimes he trolls me. Not usually, but sometimes. According to Pee-wee Ninja, my DPS is 82,000. Yeah. Holy. Maybe that's just, I'm guessing right now that Pee-wee Ninja doesn't know what my Merc is. Right? Because my damage is horrendous if it's just without the war cry, right? That's all my base fizz.
Flesh and blood.
Pee-wee Ninja doesn't have stats for your Merc. That's cool that I could get stats for your AG now though, right? Alright, the treadmill just stopped. Let me go ahead and put this to the side. Hopefully the AG items will mean that GG's going to add more Merc stuff. I mean, Merc's definitely going to be a hot topic about balance, so they're probably going to be doing stuff to it. All right, moving to a sitting position. All we need is a Spectre storage screen, and all will be well. Are you saying you don't want your 70 Divine Tiger to just vanish in thin air when you're swapping your attributes on your gear? Are you saying you don't like that? Andrew implied he's gutting light radius on uniques. Didn't they also say they were going to make light radius better on rares? Or am I imagining that? Is that a classic imagination scenario?
Decisions must be.
I want the Pee-wee 2 light radius. Oh, where you see like things farther away on the mini-map. He didn't like that they were so unique dependent. I mean, honestly, like that, for all we know, that very well could result in a significant buff of the character. If they nerf light radius on uniques and then make it better on rares, that very well could just be a straight up buff to the character. I would not be surprised if that ends up being a net buff somehow.
pain is purpose.
They're gonna kill Flame Leak though? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they do.
Here you won't. Valdo had some
Think there'd be quality of life improvements when it comes to merc acquisition? You're basically asking, are they going to make it easier to find good mercs? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's likely, but it could happen technically.
Do you remember dying here? Will you? What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you.
I want to be able to resell. Oh, like add in the ability to bank your current merc if you want to swap it. That would be pretty nice. 'Cause the way it is currently is definitely pretty despair.
This one is my own creation.
Unless they do the thing that allows you to turn off bad skills. By having worthless merc. I think that's very much by design. I don't think they're doing that.
Plenty more where that came from.
We'll see though. We'll see.
Your destruction. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify.
I think with the problem long term is Luminaries can be hard to balance. Yep, probably. Good things are never easy. I think it's a very cool addition to the game, but it's also going to be a lot of additional work. It's the same thing. Respecters didn't stop them from adding. Yeah. Or like, for example, the shaman node that every single, if they add any more runes, they have to add more mods for it. Or the freaking, like anytime they do stuff like that, it's gonna be more work going forward, but it's also results in some of the cooler aspects of the game. Reliquarian, yeah. Gemini Legion, yeah, Gemini Legionnaire has the alt qualities, right? Want to sensei doubling their workload? I don't think it doubles their workload. I think doubles an overestimation or an underestimation of all the other stuff they do, but
Can I not have them?
it doesn't make their jobs easier, and the benefit is it makes the game cooler.
Such sweet suffering.
Remember me? Here. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in.
Do you think this is around the same power level of Minion Pack last league?
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will
No. I think Minion Pack was a more unbalanced thing. I think Luminary makes a better build though.
I am king, and you
I'd put it like that. Like Minion Pact, your biggest quality of life way to use it was Blade Cortex, right? But even then, I think it still would be like quite a bit lower quality of life than playing like a Luminary would be. But it's just definitely has higher end scaling for sure. There's just a ridiculous amount of aces.
Ecstasy.
This one is my own.
Minion Pact was cheaper. I think to the people saying Minion Pact was cheaper, I think you're a little bit cooked.
Face your
Minion Pact was not cheaper to get going by the fact that initially you needed Minion Pact.
no! Impossible!
That's definitely a higher like start price.
This isn't over.
Minion packed on like leagues. Well, okay. Obvious. Okay, on actual league start, people didn't know about minion packed, and then people didn't find out about it until it was saturated in the market. Whatever. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like if on the league starts where people knew minion packed was a thing, that gem started out at like 20 divines or whatever. Like its initial baseline price was quite expensive.
Yes.
Is it possible to get a TS Merc without brutality? It's pretty rare to get one without brutality. That Merc really likes brutality. Damage per power charge, 2 years? No, I don't think it's 2 years. It's freaking 2%. Also, you wouldn't use this on a power charge stacker anyways. You'd use like the wand or something else, right? Ooh, we got the Synth Monster 200% XP. And we got the quality currency. This is like a Giga Roll map. 200% XP plus the 12% quality currency from magic monsters. Like, that's pretty good. Do you have any plans for a Merc spell build? I would like to do a Merc spell build. I'll probably do one later in League, though. And that'll maybe be a time when we can test some Mercs, some more, like, variety of Mercs, probably.
Pain is purpose. Art through agony.
I think Minion Pact was more broken than Explode Totems. First of all, I would put SST over Explode in Crucible League.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
Like, Explode Totems is like, yeah, it was a bunch of base fizz, but it was like freaking a terrible playstyle.
Valdo had some ingenious design.
It was like, you're playing freaking a trap build, which is like pretty bottom tier playstyle.
Do you remember dying here? Will. What are you? In this, the realm of
The Merc just buffs, yeah.
I am
Could you league start this? A Luminary Facebreaker build? Yeah, absolutely. If they don't nerf the Rallying Cry Merc bot, this is probably one of my top picks for a league starter, to be honest. It's such easy free damage to have base damage from a Merc with holding an axe. Tell that to 15 leagues straight of Seismic Trap. It wasn't 15 leagues, and even when it was meta, it wasn't the top played skill. It was good base damage, but like, freaking, it was more of a like hardcore racers were playing it, not like a wider player base of softcore players, because its playstyle was atrocious, and that does matter to people.
impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Tires ignore the most software players hate the trap playstyle. I mean, when I'm saying playstyle, like, it's one, it's a feel thing, but two, it's like objectively how fast does your character move, how fast does your character deploy damage or whatever. Like, that matters in terms of like how the build can perform in terms of like farming this or farming that. Like this character right now, I have tons of damage. I have Giga Tank. It's not a very fast character, right? Like I don't have Quicksilver. I don't have Mage Blood. I'm pretty slow, right? This is a overperforming in terms of like tank and damage, but underperforming in terms of clear speed. Like that stuff matters. And Shield Char or SST could have Giga damage while being a fast character. You know, whereas the trap thing, that was never going to be a fast character. It had the limitation of being stuck to a trap. We're in the tanky slug category. Exactly, Barbarous. Exactly. Like the premium goal of like making a really insane character is, can you get it all? Can you get can you have speed, giga tank, and giga damage in one package? That's
Pain is purpose.
the end goal or whatever for a premium build. How many builds actually have it all? Most I feel are missing one of them. There's been a few that I think have successfully had the capability of it over the years, where they actually are like S tier in every category. My poster boy example is Delirium Aura Stacker, of like it literally had it all. And then after that, you get to lower and lower builds. Mercbot, yeah, I would say Mercbot's pretty decently up there. I would say High Store Stacker, I'd probably put that around second place. SST from Crucible I would put up there. There's been some pretty good ones. Accuracy Stacker is pretty nuts. Accuracy Stacker is pretty far behind defensively for its late game power. It was definitely up there in terms of damage, for sure. Before they nerf kinetic bolts, it can hit like 1 billion damage with the same clear. What kinetic bolt? That was a strike stacker, right? Wand strike stacker, I think. Kinetic bolt had like some weird interactions with like how much it could shotgun, right? With like return, I think, Nimbus and stuff. Any chance you could tell me what links I want on many shots? Just watch my video on it or look at the guide. I have like some recommended links in there. KB fragmentation, yeah. KB fragmentation was kind of a visual nightmare if I remember correctly.
Art through agony.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
That was before they nerfed snipers as well. Yeah, because snipers gave like 4 or 5 splits baseline. It was kind of crazy, right?
Observe.
Such glorious ruin.
I hate the moment Lance turned into a minion main. Question, Zegans, is this a minion build? In your professional XD chatter opinion.
This, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
So you guys, you're giving away that you're not actually like cognizantly making a real statement. You guys are clearly just memeing. Does your friend scale? Who said friend? This guy works for me, okay? This is an employee.
Is my own creation.
Tell you what, if I have a barbecue, I'm not sure he's invited. Half the time he forgets the war cry.
Plenty more where that came from.
I'm thinking about replacing him, you know what I'm saying?
Your destruction.
Does he get paid time off?
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Yo, a jewel! Hell yes. Bom, bom, bom. Spoon? Guys, you can't say spoon about everything, okay? That was a deserved drop. That was a deserved drop. Does Flicker brick the Warcry Merc? Does Flicker brick the Warcry Merc? I wouldn't say brick, but I think it's not ideal. If he interrupts his Warcry to Flicker Strike, that could be... You could set to put it on cooldown. I think you'd rather not have Flicker is what I would say. I think Rational Doctrine is one of my low-key favorite uniques. I do really like the Rational Doctrine. I just like Conk Ground. Conk Ground is one of my favorite buffs. Regen, curse reduction. I'm an enjoyer.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
The Monastery Bell is the best unique. I think we found a Retaliation gamer.
Valdo had some
I think we found one, boys.
designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying?
dying here? Observe.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Shadow Shield could be fun. I don't even remember which one is the Shadow Shield skill. Unlucky Block is almost as good as Saval with a Rune Graft. Yeah, Unlucky Block is really sick with the Rune Graft.
Through agony.
Legion Jail, so painful. It can be, it can be. Good luck getting out, brother. Good luck getting out. Bum, 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 bum.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Are there any Uber Cortex mods which matter? I mean, like, 80 PDR is 80% less damage for me, but
This isn't over. This will never be over.
hasn't really stopped our character from killing the Cortex because we have, like, Giga overkill damage. Well, in Many Shot, if you have the Tech Rod's Gaze, the Overcap crit mod, do you still recommend Lethality on the neck? I think Lethality is good. It gives you 30 crit multi as well as 50 crit chance. You could probably do some, like, math to try to figure out, where your crit chance is. I don't know how much Overcap res you have, but, like, a good thing to do is just always kind of, like, go through your crit chance sources, add them up, figure out your base crit, see where your where your crit chance is at, and then you can decide. But lethality is still 30 crit multi, even if you're crit capped without the crit chance, so it's still like a pretty solid anoint.
Pain.
Just for the crit multi, that is.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
Seems like it could be easily a dominating blow of inspiring build with some adjustments around mini attack speed shenanigans. Could you become really fast? Sure, you could probably do something like that if you wanted to.
Observe. Valdo's designs were flawed.
I mean, I'll say this: you're gonna lose a lot of damage losing the base crit from the helmet, but you have pretty overkill damage with Facebreaker on the Merc. You can get away with probably any unarmed skill you want to do.
I am king, and you will bow.
I almost have a quad tab of helmets looking for Abyssus. Holy, what Abyssus mod are you going for? That's pretty yikes. Abyssus is like, is it a T2 or is it a T3? It's pretty rare. It's not like a T4 or T5. I think it's a T2 or a T3.
Oh, such sweet.
So if you're going for a vestigial mod on that, you're gonna have probably a bad time a little bit.
This one is my own creation.
You're doing heat shiver? Oh, for the gain damage, yeah. At least your helmet base isn't expensive, right?
Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible!
I was going to do Dominating Blow of Inspiring on my Facebreaker build, then I found out it's 0 range punch by default, and I just doped out. I mean, just get yourself some Ancestral Strikes, Thornburg. Anoint the strike range thing. I swear when you said, don't you like losing your perfect Forest Tiger, I thought, ha, I'll never fall for that. 5 minutes later, spending some coke. And like, what the hell? Let me make my mage one better and poof. No. No. Dude, rest in peace, Bravo. Rest in peace. Sorry about your Forest Tiger. But yeah, that's why I did not want to use, like, I know a lot of people ask me, I was like, Lance, can I use the Tiger? And I was like, you can. I don't want to use it because it's freaking gonna delete itself and I'm gonna be tilted.
Well,
A prize fit for the mark.
I feel like that might be good for Emmy's build if he's doing like the dagger all damage poison thing with fire spells and stuff, maybe. The chaos plus fire damage is maybe decent. Oh, elemental damage. Chaos is probably good too, actually.
Agree?
Here for a deal?
I don't want to use the Tiger, so I got Kinesis with haste. Problem solved. Yep, that's one way to do it. Just get Kinesis haste. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Out of all the Ubers, which one is your least favorite? My least favorite Uber.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's a good question. See a lot of you guys saying Cirrus. Cirrus is not for me the worst Uber. Because I look at it like this way. Cirrus is one of the more difficult Ubers. So I think he has more value because he like actually makes a more interesting fight. I think I'd probably say Neglect.
What secrets are you?
Because Neglect is like super freaking basic mechanics. Not very difficult.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember?
Neglect's a great DPS meter. Yeah, he's a good DPS check for sure. Yeah, but I don't know.
What are you?
I just feel like it's a pretty boring fight.
The realm of the past. I am king.
Shaper's a walking simulator. I think Shaper is a pretty interesting fight. He's one of the easier ones, but I still think he's one of the more interesting fights. It's not ideal that you have to do like the 4 like mini bosses and the 2 like walk phases or whatever. That's not ideal. That's obviously like pretty what's the word? Pretty outdated or whatever you want to call it, but the fight itself I like quite a bit.
pain is purpose.
My own creation. Ah, plenty more where that came from.
Very day design, yeah.
Face your destruction. Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Impossible.
Oh, this.
I need to get some water and I swapped
This
the
isn't
pants,
over.
guys. It's getting
This
cold
will
down
never
here.
be over. I will
Water
unify
must be
humanity.
acquired. Water and pants as well. Let's see what we got. What do we get before we go grab some water? A ring. Unfortunate. All right. I will be right back. Okay, guys. I'm gonna get some water, get some pants, and we're going to. We're actually pretty close to 98. It wasn't the worst XP, all things considered. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Pants acquired. Water refilled. Cortex about to drop me another cobalt jewel. Do any of you guys remember when he was leveling a Scion last week? I want to get ideas of leveling a Scion. I appreciate that you think that I leveled quickly. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I level a when I level a second character or third character of the league, I don't know if speed is one of the adjectives or descriptors that would be applicable for the situation.
This is
I'm not sure. I'm not sure you're looking at the right location for that, if that's your goal. If Screams go core, would that be really good for Merc? Yep, it would be insane for Merc.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
Monk! I need a monk!
No.
Mr. Lance, why did you allow me to eat 2,000 calories in one
Allow
sitting?
you?
I can feel everything slowing.
You
As the
you
lead
chose
snacker,
to
you're
do
supposed
that.
to make sure we don't oversnack. It's dangerous. Feels tired, man.
That's not my fault.
Do you remember dying?
You're the one who freaking bought 2,000 calories of Culver's. That's not my fault.
What are you? In this,
How could you? It was. I'm innocent, man. I didn't do anything wrong.
and you will bow.
We'll craft a level 40 axe for 10 minutes and then ditch it after 10 more minutes. Listen, while I had that axe, it was very valuable for those 10 minutes, okay? Show some respect to the axe. All right, show some respect to the axe. Yo, we're making money, guys! Our first synth item is sold for the day, 23D. Technically, that's only worth 22D because I spent a divine divining it and like half a divine with the sulfur. So really, it's only worth 21 and a half.
It's my own.
It's a good sale, though. It's a good sale. What's the best merc setup for pure bossing? Your build? Facebreaker works pretty well for bossing, but honestly, you can do a more standard, you know. A lot of the mercs will do it. It's just like merc DPS is pretty OP, so it doesn't really matter too much. A lot of like even like the cheapo versions can kill bosses fast. Is Nebulous good for a Kineticist? Kineticist uses wands. It can't even... Ooh, aura effect. What's that worth? Is it really only... Did I just, like, suck at my search earlier when I was trying to look up aura effect helmets? Is it really only 300 chaos? Dang, it is only 300 chaos. Yeah, we'll take it. Still a decent drop. We will take it. 42k ES is insane. We're not done yet. That number's going to go up. Trust, brother, trust. We will gain ES. I think this map actually had an XP mod. I think I should probably clear the rest of it, shouldn't I? Is there a video on how to hit 4 out of 4 fractures? I tried to do the same, but I ended up going 2 for 27. B-Shaps, you're not going to like my answer. There's those of us who have the gift, and there's those who don't, okay? And you don't. Streamer client? No, guys, not streamer client. Pure, unadulterated skill, all right? That's all there is to it, really.
Oh, flesh and blood.
It's all in the flick of the wrist, you know what I'm saying? It's all in the flick of the wrist. It's really a precise technique. %, cluster effect stare. Are you making fun of some of my clusters I have right now? Is that what's going on?
Can I not have
Are you shaming some of my clusters? Mock him and his success? Yes. You guys are freaking diabolical. Why are you full clearing? I rolled the random mod for Synth Monster XP. Well, I rolled it again. Synth Monsters grant 200% XP. Like, it's actually pretty good XP, right? On the maps that I rolled at. I think I just full clear on those maps, right? My goat doesn't half-ass anything. You don't know me very well. Or you're just not talking about me, which is also fair. Because I half-ass a lot of things. Did you see his helmet? Okay, the helmet's pretty good, okay? Come on. You guys really expected me to spend 20 additional locks going for T1? Come on, guys. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Screw you guys.
What secrets are
Screw
you
you
hiding in
guys.
that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Valdo's designs are flawed.
Don't you worry, Lance. I think your helmet's really cute.
You remember dying here? You will.
My helmet is OP. Screw you guys. You guys are clearly just haters.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
How much strength does Mr. Streamer have? 3,900 right now.
Pain.
Sir, I've been off for 30 hours.
This one is
How'd you go from 29 to 43,000? I made some clusters, got some levels, changed the tree around a bit.
Please know where that came from. Face your destruction. No! Impossible!
I never looked at Ivory Tower
This isn't
very
over.
closely. It's
This
insane.
will never be
Ivory
over.
Tower is the goat, man.
Unify
I actually do think it's probably my favorite item. But yeah, with 14,000 life, Ivory Tower right now is giving me what? What's that? 6,000 flat ES? Close to it. It's pretty crazy, right? Imagine you had a chest that said 6,000 flat ES. Sounds good to me. What's your merc weapon? Big Karui chopper.
This is bliss.
Lance, altered memories are the way if you want XP. Altered memories. You talking about the regular synth map? How good of XP is the altered memories? You think it's better than Cortex? What makes it better than Cortex, Toads? Those aren't level 85? Yeah, I have a hard time believing they'd be better than Cortex. Cortex, at least I could drop something too from doing it. We get 120 million XP per hour at 99. Really? You just skip the boss?
Agony.
It says about 100 million XP per hour with the synth with Cortex. I'm gonna keep doing Cortex. But I guess you're at 99. I'm only at 97, right? Just run the horseshoe around the edge. We do waste a lot of time. The thing is, I bought so many of these, though. I bought so many. You know? I guess I could just sell fragments back. I just don't really want to do that, you know? Give it a try. All right, after this Cortex, we'll try some. 100 million an hour doesn't count the Cortex. It stops after the boss. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. So my XP per hour is probably horrible. Because I'm spending most of my time in the boss room, right? A lot of these maps, I'm just in the boss room waiting for the phases.
Remember me?
Just got a Mage Blood from the ocean. From the rare belts, drop is unique. Holy dude.
Valdo had some ingenious
Under the sea is a
designs.
printing.
Observe.
All right, you guys think is Toads baiting me, or is he being for real?
Designs were flawed.
What do you guys think?
You remember
Is the Toads altered memory tech a good play? What do you guys think?
are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
I believe too. Show builds, you create, should I follow? I mean, you can look at the daily updates and check the various gear sets. It's more of not really about what level you are. It's more about what kind of gear you can afford. Because each day I'm upgrading and getting better gear. So check the prices of various items and then see what's more in your budget. At level 99, I get better XP from Simus than Altered Memories.
Is my own
Ooh, Simus. Simus could drop us a 1 passive voices. I'm not willing to spend money on a 1 passive voices, but if I dropped one, I would use it. That's an absolute lie about Sims, Toads. You think I'm getting misled? Is somebody trying to bait me into doing Sims and then just not have a fun time?
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Bought 100 Simus to get myself some characters or 1 passive voices on Armor Stacker. Get me out. This is not a Simo build? What do you mean? We could easily do Simus. Simus would be like, we just stand still and go bop. 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 What do you mean? No movement speed? Don't need movement speed for Simus. You just stand and freaking kill mobs. What are you guys talking about? I guess there will be mobs that are randomly just hiding in a corner for sure. All right, we'll try the altered memory thing. Altered memories. I'm gonna trust Totes. With how lucky Totes is, surely he knows what he's talking about, and he's not just like messing with me, right? Like Totes wouldn't lie to me about the altered memory tech, right?
And my axe.
And my axe, you appreciate the sub. We'll see you. Appreciate the prime. Be sure to do a reset XP command. Okay, we can do that before we start. We'll take a little look-see. The Alter Memory market is crashing. Do you think I'm getting baited? Surely not. Surely Toads has got my back. You'd make far more doing the pack size div card farming strat, assuming you can handle the maps. You're messing with me, right? Assuming I can handle the...
It seems every dog has his
the hell we
day.
talking about? When are we double crop gambling?
It seems every dog has his day.
When are we double crop gambling? I don't know. Eventually, maybe at some point. When we feel like it. Right now I'm just getting my XP up.
Business is booming. Keeps me busy at least.
Get some ring corrupts in? Yeah, exactly. You'd make way more money by triple clicking, assuming you're not bad at the game. Hey! I could triple click. Uh-oh. I bought some Twisted at some point. Got some imposters in here. It's gonna mess up our flow. Prove it. Do a House of Mirrors right now. I don't have to prove anything to you.
It seems every dog has his day.
Why not run the Walters you already have? Oh wait, are you trying to say I shouldn't just buy all these maps before actually testing if it's a good way to level? You know, good point. I mean, we already bought 500 freaking synth fragments with it's not good XP at all. All right, is this the command? Is that the correct command? Add synth map pack size. Are you saying that this stuff applies to these maps? Totes? These nodes will apply? Yes. Are there any other nodes I should grab? No, only those. Those are the only ones that apply. Well, probably these apply too, right then, if those work somehow. Synthesized monsters and synthesized maps have 4% pack size. Okay. So those work now. Interesting. Okay, so the goal here is just to do a loop. Is that the thought process? We just looping. Yup. Okay. This is an 81 map. And they're always 81? And you're positive this is better than Cortex? A 100%. Okay. Now, do I ever go through this part, or is this part not worth it? It's like loopy part. You can? Okay. But if I do that, I probably shouldn't backtrack, right? But I don't. Okay, so you just do the full loop. You just go all the way around when you do it. Just straight up like this. And then you're like, you get here and you're done, basically. Like that. Just loop and portal and Godex. Okay. All right, let's reset. I understand the situation. The reset XP thing, and then we'll do a couple maps in a row, and then we'll check XP again and see where it's at. Yeah, but 10 times faster. Whoa, 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 dude. I'm going as fast as I can, all right? When you're carrying around this much XP, okay? It's heavy, all right? It slows the character. Oh, I'm getting a call from my wife.
Pain is purpose. Pure ecstasy. Pain is purpose.
Oh my word, I am muted. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had a call from my wife.
We are rich.
I was thinking already we could improve Big Toad's route, maybe, potentially. Like he just does the loop. But surely if we go down the center,
This is bliss.
we could improve on the strategy, right? Because now, go like this. Huh? Run it down mid? Yeah, run it down mid.
Oh, this is
The center isn't always there? Oh, you're saying sometimes the center's a lie? That's like an inconsistency? Interesting. Because like in this case, there's only a slight amount of backtracking right here at the center area, and then we cross back over like this, you know? That's kind of tech, right? This is good XP, is it? I don't know if it is or not. 200 mil per hour. Okay, that looks actually pretty good. Is anyone else Awakened Pee-wee broken? Anyone else have a broken Awakened Pee-wee? Oh, I don't think I have any issues with it right now. Ooh. Chaos Orb. It's the new update that broke it, so don't update it then. Problem solved. That might be the tech. Like, it's gonna put it on the same update as his drivers updates. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so this one didn't have it down the middle, so we just have to go. Have to go like this, right? Ooh, Divine Orb. Wait, Toad's strategy makes money, guys. I was thinking this is gonna be just pure minus 4C per map, but we kind of printing. I'm not gonna lie, that's a raw divine right there. We kind of making some money here, you know. Divs are very common in like these maps. They are. Are they actually?
Can I not have
If there's a center like this, maybe I go back around. It's my favorite moneymaker is doing synth sets. Do they actually like give you a decent amount of raw divs? Is there like a role that's like chance for currency item? They have a mod for currency being pretty common. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I tried it for a bit and got like 15D an hour. But might not have been doing very well since I only did like 60 maps or so to test. I mean, yeah, that sounds decent. Yo, we gaming? Hey! Dude, nice, man. Congrats on the Shaver Such mod. Hell yeah, you looking good, dude. You looking good. I could definitely see like earlier in League when baubles are worth money and gem cutters are worth money, like, because you get a ton of the quality currency while doing synth maps, and the quality currency is like worth a lot earlier on. Like that stuff sells for a premium on day 2 and 3 and stuff. How crazy is this? I have no idea. I literally cannot check your support gems. You get random maps that drop like 20 plus baubles and stuff? Yeah. Ooh. Random divine. All right, let's check. Does it have a mod that says like currency on it? Pack size, quantity, chance to drop shaper item, pen. I don't see any like random currency mod. That's just a random divine. Do you see the light now? Yo, yeah, Totes is upselling me on these just synth maps. This is pretty chill. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. What are you farming? We're farming some XP, but it looks like the maps might actually drop us like some decent raw currency here and there. To push the ES ladder, one of the things we need to do is get level 100, because levels obviously give flat life, but also passive points are giga important for this build. Market manipulation, check the prices. What do you think? You think Toads had like a supply of 5,000 altered memories and he just listed them for double the price? Watching you over Cortex for XP was painful. Okay, listen, it wasn't all for XP. I thought that maybe I would also make money, all right? Listen, but that was delusional, obviously. I know that now. I thought the base drop table value was a little bit... I didn't think it was completely saturated, which of course was delusional on my part, considering we're on week 3. Like, of course it was saturated, but like, you know what I mean. Too bad normal Maven's worthless now. Well, you don't have to do, well, I mean, you do Maven rotations earlier on League, but you could just also just run the maps, right? I don't do the set and the invite, but I don't actually kill Maven. Wonder, yeah, Maven's drop table is probably pretty lacking at this point. Invert the rules is not super valuable. Boots are definitely worthless at this point. Does return matter on regular eye shot or just Val eye shot? It's most important on Val eye shot. It helps on regular eye shot, but it's more important on Val eye shot. Eclipse is 10D only. Okay, can you actually drop Eclipse from normal Maven? Or was that like a made up thing? Is that actually real? I still don't literally know if you could drop Eclipse from regular Maven. Yes, that is a real thing. That's not just like a made up.
Blessed blood.
Yes, I have no clue, and I'm lying. Great. Just great.
Pure ecstasy.
Just what I was looking for.
Pure ecstasy.
At least he's honest, I guess. How much XP is it to go from level? I guess I'll just check when I level up. See what XP amount we need to go from 98 to 99. We're cooking with gas now. Thanks to the totes synth map technology. Wiki says it can't drop. Eclipse is Uber only, it says. Okay. Alright, that sounds more real to me. Hey Zenchito, how you doing, man? You're welcome, big homie. I appreciate it. S tier comms, obviously. S tier comms. It's because of comms like these, I believe people saying that Wrathpith doesn't work with the Merc and then I don't test it. You know, I get a good comm like this one, and then the next thing you know, I'm trusting chat. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The wiki used to say it could drop. The wiki was like, it was like maybe drops or something. It was like unsure. But that was just like, I think it was just wrong. Holy, that's too much to read. GMP return on KB. That sounds good to me, man. Check trade though, if you're gonna sell it. If you got GMP return on clustering, you're in a good situation. Even if you have like a brick skill, probably still sells, would be my guess. Imagine if you were a KB Merc build. Oh, if I just was like a giga fast character. I don't want to imagine that. Because if I imagine that, I don't have 40,000 ES. I have 20,000 life. And you know what? You know what that means? Half the build. Half the number, half the build. That's how it works. You don't need 40,000 ES for leveling? Yes, I do. You don't know me. You don't know me. Yes, I do. It's absolutely mandatory, okay? Imagine getting XP with only 30,000 ES or 20,000 ES. Pathetic. So Nero had 25,000 life, so not really half. What are you gonna say, Shogun, when I get to 50,000 ES, huh? You gonna walk back your little statement? Huh, Shogun? 50K's on the cards. Mark my words, it's on the cards. Like that 10K Dex challenge. It wasn't a 10K Dex challenge. It was a 5K Dex challenge, and I succeeded. Soon it's gonna be a 45,000 ES challenge. Mark my words. You aren't being serious right now. Are you being serious? Are you joking with me, son? Are we joking right now? I change one anoint right now and I gain 2,000 ES, okay? You better watch your mouth, alright? You better watch your mouth. When it comes down to it, when rubber meets the road, I will justify losing the +1 exert. I'll be like, yo, I one shot anyways. Who needs +1 exert? And then I'll gain 2,000 ES in the blink of an eye. Somebody's got to send a message to this ES ladder, I'm just saying. So you're cheating? I look at it this way. If the enemy dies in one hit, why do I need 3 exerts? Sounds like I only needed 1 exert. The second exert is just insurance for when my guy forgets the war cry.
Pure ecstasy.
Blink of Eye translates to the course of 2 days? No. Like, I could do it literally right now. I literally would gain, like, probably 2,000 ES if I changed my anoint. But I don't want to do it. I'm hiding my power level, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm freaking, What's a good example? You guys ever watch Naruto? It's like I have the training weights on my legs, you know? I just take them off. Yeah, Rock Lee, exactly. You guys, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. You understand the situation.
Oh, such sweet suck.
Do you have Val Discipline? I have a Sublime Purifier. I don't have Discipline. I don't think I could even activate Val Discipline even if I wanted to. Because it has the aura tag, I couldn't use it with Sublime. Did you watch Naruto in your 40s? No, I watched it back when I was like a freaking like teenager. It's been a hot minute. Oh, +1 level. Let's see what we get. Do we just grab this node right now? I'm gonna grab my max res. 43,000. Nice. Okay. Let's take a little look-see here. We're about 200 mil XP per hour. We need to go from 3.6 to 3.9. So roughly in like 2 hours, we will be level 99.
Oh, agony.
What's the XP bar showing? It's showing like 200 mil. Wait, I should do a reset XP for... and see what our average is for when we go on this level now that we're doing XP at level 98.
Is purpose.
Change this? We'll skew the numbers with my KB Merc? I hate to bring it to you, Totes, but you come in here with your KB Merc, and you know what's going to happen to the clear speed of my character? It doesn't go up.
Pure.
And you know why that is? Because my character still has no movement speed. It's not changing the fact I'm running around with 5 worm flasks. It doesn't change the fact that I have no Quicksilver. I'm still gonna shield charge at the same speed. I guess technically you'd have like haste, right? Your Merc would have haste. Just shield charge? Nah, I got this, Totes. I got this. I will level to 100 on my own merits. I appreciate the advice about the map though. This is pretty nice XP per hour. This is good tech. Good tech. It's cozy, yeah. Nice, simple, consistent layout. Just looping. Just looping. I like it. Good tech, bad execution. Listen, my execution's fine, okay? My execution's fine. Like, yeah, I could just be wearing a mage blood right now and walk faster. But I wouldn't be doing the maps at 40,000 ES, and that sounds lame. Which map is it? This is, we're doing altered memories. Swap a gem for faster attacks. Yeah, we could probably do that actually. That probably would be worth. it's not gonna change our friggin', we don't need this much damage for, you know, magic monsters. We one-shot Uber Cortex, we probably don't need as damage support in order to kill random mobs in a altered memory. Swap in an aura for Herald of Ash. I don't think I can fit the reservation space. I guess I could if I do Enlighten, maybe.
I've made a trade.
I need better reservation if I'm gonna swap out Battle Mage's Cry. Do I go, maybe I just grab Eclipse. Do I have attributes for Eclipse? I'm close to having attributes for Eclipse. What's a level 4 Eclipse? 279, that's just barely not the right number. Gem level 3, 273. Holy, it fits. What MTX do I even use? Let's go over here. Faster attacks. Val Haste. We have Sublime, guys. We can't activate Val Haste. Do Despair for the explosion. Yeah, we could do Despair, technically. We'll drop Melee Fizz, which gives less attack speed. All right, here goes. Holy, we're cooking now, boys. Turns out 50 attack speed on our shield charge and our main attack is actually pretty worth. Need a bigger MTX on this Herald of Ash. Yeah, now we're talking, boys. Ole! This is a completely different character. I swear this is a different character. This is not the same build. Just one MTX. It's like, oh my goodness, look at us. Why is it make that much of a difference? And my axe, yo, Kenzie. Appreciate the sub. Need for seed, yep. Level 3 is actually better. Tactical settle, man. Tactical settle. It's a strategic settle, if you will. The dopamine? Yep, the dopamine. Get annihilation support. What does annihilation do again? And what would I put? Would I put that on my main skill? Explodes. Don't they kind of suck though? Put it on the main skill. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it.
Your wealth awaits.
Put on the shield charge. I guess I do have a lot of like 20 divines. Hell no. I do have a lot of generic damage. I don't have a lot of generic AoE though, is the problem. Put it on instead of fortify. Like we don't need fortify, do we?
Yeah.
Why not add it to the shield charge? I don't think my shield charge kills that much. I mean, maybe it does, actually. I don't know. But I need to get a... I don't have the gem space for it. I guess I technically could get the gem space by just lowering my purity of fire level. Remove the MTX to see if it's doing anything. Oh, the Ariaths. I feel like I wouldn't even see it no matter what.
Such sweet suffering.
Socket pressure, yeah.
Why not have a moment to fight?
Seeing how this looks fun. all it took Toast to win you over was just an MTX. Just a Herald MTX, that's all you wanted to see. Holy. Basically, understandable. Those boxes don't do anything. The reason to play the game? I don't know, man. I just want a big ES number. I guess technically I don't lose ES at all by doing this, though. We have we have enough excess power that doesn't really matter, or won't matter for most cons to get away with this. X the movement speed. It's not 3x, guys. It's not 3x. It's like 50 attack speed, okay? It's not 3x. It is a lot faster though. Having the shield charge attack speed is a pretty big deal. I wonder if we can cap crit without the battle mages. I mean, it's not the end of the world to not have battle mages. We'd be okay. We're gonna be a 12 base crit. Let's think about how much crit chance we have. We have 400% increase. That is not capped. That's not capped.
Pure ecstasy.
What's this at 60 base versus 75. I think the real answer is we just need more strength. I can also run... No, I can't run precision. So, sublime. Is Annihilation only proccing off the Thunder hit, which is already doing some AoE from Herald of Ash? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Annihilation's really helping us. I don't think it's making much of a difference. I could swap stuff around to get Annihilation on the shield charge, I guess. But yeah, I don't think it's I don't think it's doing much of anything. Or maybe it is. I don't really know. I can't really tell. I'm warping in some alternate maps. This is fun. Holy. Because of totes, half the chat's probably in alternate maps right now. It's some alternate maps enjoyers up in here. The totes altered map addiction is being spread to us. Dream would be all Herald of Ash having it. Does it work on Herald of Ash? Annihilation does. I guess I don't really know how Annihilation works at all, really. The altered map sellers are eating good. Is altered map really better? Is Twisted not good as well? Because I feel like Twisted could be decent too, right? Twisted is the other one that's kind of like a loop layout with kind of like long areas, right? And I also change off itself if it's on a minion. Yeah, but this isn't a minion build. That doesn't help us here. The other one has too many nooks. Okay. This is a bit more consistent. Fair enough, fair enough. I respect it, I respect it. I'll tell you what I miss is I miss being able to do breach for XP. Breach like stones. Breach stones are pretty chill. Those are a good vibe. What are you doing on the synth map? We're just farming some XP. Movement speed on a Mage Blood, and maybe you have a real build. Oh, that's what qualifies a real build for you, is just a Quicksilver on a Mage Blood. Holy. Got Da Vinci of build making over here. If you put on a Quicksilver, you walk faster. No, you don't say.
Pure ecstasy.
Silver for shield charge? I have permanent onslaught. Now, granted, Mage Blood would give you like the 70 effect, though. Oh yeah, third divine. Would you have weak onslaught though? Oh, I'm sorry, my onslaught isn't good enough for you. Keep a little count here. I'm just gonna put these divines on the side over here just to keep count.
Hail.
Time to put 10D per hour in the title. People won't be able to handle that level of currency per hour. Are you sure we should put that in there? That might get some people jealous of our Giga Chad strategy here. They might be a little envious.
through agony.
Kinda sad you can get more random div drops from an altered 4C map than a 16-8 mod. I don't think it's kinda sad. I think it's... What are we talking about here? A map that has like some extra chance to drop currency on the mobs has a higher chance to drop some random currency. That seems completely fine. You know what you're a lot more likely to drop at a T68 mod map? You're a lot more likely to drop other things, like for example a Mage Blood. Turns out some content might be better than other things. And also I'm not really sure. I'm actually pretty confident that this is lower raw divs than T16 juice mapping. I think you're just wrong about that, by the way. The Phobe Gooners said I don't drop anything in maps. I'm so sorry for you. Quick XP check. 150 an hour.
Pain is purpose.
People don't understand that things are valuable because they're rare. Oh, it drives you crazy.
Can I not have but a moment?
Let's just make everything very common and drop a bunch, and then it's like, okay, then it no longer has value when it drops.
Oh, such sweet suffering. Oh, this
Mid-tier rare cost 300 div, yeah. What's the radius out of your Ash? Probably bad. I don't have much AoE on this character. This character is not a, like, high AoE build, I would say.
pain is purpose.
So Spare's a pay-to-win MTX? It's not a pay-to-win MTX. It's just a bright MTX. Ash is for the VFX? Yep, pretty much.
Pure ecstasy.
It looks cool. Next build we play? Holy, it's gonna be aesthetic heaven. The Herald of Ice. The Herald of Ice with the dude, that's gonna... We played that last League of Barrage. It's just, oh my goodness. It gets a little bit too bright to some extent. Nothing beats the Valve Flame Blast. The Valve Flame Blast is just like painful to look at. What's a good way to scale AoE other than the strength mod? There's a lot of AoE per charge mods. Like for example, I did Charge Tracker last league, and I'm thinking about doing it this league again. There's a bunch of AoE with per charge mods, like nodes on the tree, affixes on gear, stuff like that. It could be a really good way to get gig AoE.
Pain is purpose.
Get a decent amount of monochrome cards. Seem to be dropping those in synth maps.
Oh, this is lit.
Remember that time you were a big Totes doubter? I do. What are you talking about, Big Totes? When have I ever doubted you? Guys, can anyone chat remember at any point in time where I doubted Big Totes? That just doesn't sound like me. I think I've always been a Big Totes believer, you know? I've always been in his corner. I can... Shut up, Baxter. No one asked for your opinion specifically. I said chat, not a Baxter. Who's Big Toes? He's the guy who chatted just below your message. Abaxith is a member of chat. Is he really? Can we really qualify Abaxith as a full-fledged member of chat? I was thinking maybe he's more of a like a subclass of chatter. Like, does he really count as a full chatter? Like maybe he has like maybe a quarter of the voting rights of a regular chatter. Thoughts? Kidding, guys. It's a joke. I'm kidding. It's a joke. So like a YouTube chatter. No, YouTube chatters are full-fledged chatters too, okay? You're rooting for Friendsless? He kept advertising, and then he made a command to make people say there was a price check command in Connor's chat to get people to message me about price checks, all right? I can't let that slide. That's unhinged. I would mod him? Dude, after that, hell no. I don't want people messaging me for price checks. He sounds kind of base. No, guys, come on. You would not like it if somebody started telling people to go ask you for price checks, okay? That's messed up. Community representative and fighter for chatter's rights. That's what I'm known for in this. You're not known as a community representative and fighter for rights. No, guys. Don't let him put this spin on it, okay? Do not get persuaded. Can I link you my item? You don't do it. My whispers they're off. Don't do it. Lucky we're real. Lance knows we're the best. See? That's the YouTube chatter right there. John Da Vinci. Holy base egg. I voted for him. No, you didn't. There was no election. I would know if there was. Because I would rig it. Sorry, I mean, I would respect the fair democratic process of chatters voting. Is what I meant to say. I definitely would not install my own puppet leader to the community representative role. That's something I would not do as an upstanding. Can we remove listen here, bozo? It messes up my autocomplete. Is that Rise? That's Rise. Is he actually that much bigger than Mathel, or is that like a distorted like Photoshop situation? Cause holy, he's freaking huge. Like what the hell? Val's 5'5", he's like 6'5". That's still edited. It's gotta be like a weird perspective or something. That's like an insane difference. Is it Mathel short? Yeah, he's on the shorter side for sure, but still surely that's like a distorted perspective or something. Because that's crazy. Somebody find the group pick. Is it Noogie on the other side?
Oh, flesh and blood.
I think I know what you're talking about. Noogie's got the premium Templar neck. Is there a link for KB Merc's gear setup? I do not have one, no. I'm going to add one when I start preparing for next league, but basically the TLDR for the Merc gear for Kineticist is think many shot gear, but use Wrathpith instead of Untouched Soul. That's the TLDR. Because like a lot of the same stuff is still important. You still want murder size, you still want attack speed jewels, like all that stuff you still want. You still want crit chest. But you just want to go Wrathpith.
Such sweet suffering.
How do you cap res without Untouched Soul? You probably won't get to 200 pen unless you have really good gear. But basically, you get as good of gear as you can get. You might end up with like 150 pen or 170 pen, whatever it is. I'll put it this way. You probably want to go Reflected Helical as one of your rings. You probably want to go Reflected Simplex as one of your rings if you're like really min-maxing. Volatile Veld. A Volatile Veld, what you call it? Enmities. Yeah, Simplex and Helical. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, it's purpose.
I have a Helix and a Simplex with minus, and I have a minus 53 Enmities. Not even missed it. Oh, really? Yeah, there you go. I mean, you still want to miss that, though. Let's be honest. Okay, don't settle for non-misted. Okay, be better than that. Okay, don't let me catch you with an unmisted. sorry. I mean, like, come on, guys. Can we all be honest here? Like, freaking reflections they're still good. What's this? Abaxith, what are you linking me? Search is no longer valid. I clicked on your link, Abaxith. I don't know what it was supposed to do. It didn't work, though. Just because your legs did actually work, they're not worth 3 beers. What are we talking about? What were you linking to? I'm wearing 2 misted helicals in my base. Hell yeah, you are. 3 mirrors. What is that? Are people actually paid 3 mirrors for that? Just because it's like, oh, look, this is what he used to do? Nah, that's a meme. That's a meme. That's a meme museum item is what that is.
Pain is purpose.
If somebody's buying that, they're buying it to donate to MP's meme museum. Is this a GG combatant? Maybe. Just look at the supports, say, hey, are these good? Look at the skills, hey, are these good? List for price. I ain't no price checker, I can tell you that right now. So I'll give you a solid maybe. Maybe good. Baxith said you were. Newsflash. Baxith is a liar! He is not a community representative! I've never lied. That's exactly something a liar would say, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, that's what a liar would say. Looking for the cheese seller treatment. He's looking for something, all right. Lobstone should work if I have Divine Flesh but Tempered by War instead of the shield. No, you have a very big misunderstanding of how the 100% bomb works. Tempered by War will make you take fire damage. The helmet gives you mom for lightning damage. You will 100% instantly die upon taking any elemental damage because you do not have 100% mom. $980.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Am I a bad person if I bought a kinesis from an offline trader for 10D and relisted and sold it instantly for 300? Are you a bad person? Yeah, you are, because you're just a sniper. That is kind of morally questionable. Well, lubrication is ethical? Correct. Async currency? Ethical as hell. Just live search, freaking sniping underpriced items and making them more expensive for people that want to make their builds. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. What does Tornado Shot Merc have greater AoE support? No idea, to be honest with you. Some supports don't make any sense. Like, they don't even, like, do anything or interact with the skills. It's a little bit weird they can roll. How much does Explode Nebulous? Check trade. Do I look like a price checker to you? And I'm not sure if I even want you to answer that question, to be honest with you. To be honest, I'm not. Don't say yep, guys. Yep. Do not say yep. Like, what the hell? I think this is Abax's fault. He did this. Guys, I'm thinking when we hit level 99, we reward ourselves. What should we do as a reward for when we hit level 99? A baby bell? Okay, well, I mean, maybe. I wasn't thinking baby bell, though. I was thinking more like in-game. Craft some more items. We could craft. I was kind of thinking double corrupts, to be honest. I was leaning towards. It's more what I was thinking. Price check mercs for 2 hours. No. What? What kind of
Monk! I
I
need
need
a
a
monk!
monk.
Remember the 26th of January, the all-day price check. This message has been brought to you by Spoon Company and Lance's Cheese Emporium.
What did you guys do to ring prices? 900 chaos, 1100 5 div. Okay, maybe we aren't corrupting rings. Remember the 26th of January all-day price check. This message is brought to you by the Spoon Co. and Lance Cheese Emporium. No, that's not a thing, guys. Disregard the most recent TTS. That is not a thing. He is a lie. He is a liar. That was a one-time thing, which we've already paid that debt. All right. I believe him. Oh no.
Through agony.
What are all these orbs worth anyway?
Okay, link for asking people to chat set of moderately cheap gear for Kinesis. As somebody was asking. Yeah, if you're helping a chatter out. Let me permit you so you can link for the one dude that was asking. The gem cutters. Yeah, this is like giga gem cutters. What is the current price of a 2019 Honda Civic? Are you messing with me right now? I have no idea. Why would I know that? Every night before bed, I just pull up the old Kelly Blue Book and I start checking the 2019 Honda Civic values. How do you not? I haven't been shopping for a 2019 Honda Civic.
Such sweet suffering.
Show garage? No. Is the hotness for Luminaries of Sport still life, light, radius, or is the way to go? I think the best version of Luminary is Kineticist, Life Stack, Flame Link. Would you go Piscators? No. Piscators is trash. How much buff effect your Merc has? What percentage of the axe is transferring? I think roughly it's around 75% of the axe is, ooh, +1 divine! Our 4th divine has been found. I think it's about 75% of our axe is how much we're getting. I think it's like almost 1,000 average fizz damage. Lance obviously drives around in an armored personal carrier. I do not live in Gary, Indiana. That would be kind of funny, though, considering my hate of Gary's Reserve if I lived in Gary, Indiana. Here I am getting ancient orbs. I've got a few of those. I've got a few of those.
Cool winds.
Hates Gary's, but he has it in his playlist. Okay, let's not say hate. And also, the part where it's in my playlist is it's attached to Age of Mythology soundtrack, which I love. The Age of Mythology soundtrack. So like, factor that in, you know?
Ah, through agony.
We need some more maps, man. We need some more maps. Piscadors is in Sushi's dock for Kineticist geared? Oh no. Is that why people keep asking about it? Oh my goodness. It's just not freaking hard to make a halfway decent wand. Piscadors is such a subtle. You can clear all the content with a white wand, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess sure you can say that. I don't know, it's like it's not expensive to make a better wand than Piscators. +1. We're up to 5 divines on our synth map divines. Explosion Piscadors is 100D right now? That's just crazy, man. That's just crazy. This is, guys, this is just bringing back another annoying thing, dude. The amount of people that freaking are like, I need explode in my build, in like a skill that is already screen wide clearing. Oh my word. Sorry, no, not gonna go down that road. Not gonna go down that road. It's for extra fun. It does not change the clear speed of a kineticist. It doesn't. It's just like, oh, no. I'm not entering this conversation. This is just. Is Multi-Strike a good support on the combatant? Not really. It's okay. It like locks the merc in more consistently on the skill you want it to lock in on, I guess. But if you have the right skills, it already is gonna lock in on the correct skill anyways. What do you think about Twizel versus Piscator? I think both those unique wands are trash. I think it's really easy to make a good rare wand.
Can I not have them?
This freaking conversation, man. The exploding version is pretty GG. Nope. I'm in a moment. I'm in a state of zen right now. I'm just simply running my altered memories. I'm gonna get rage baited by this conversation. Just peacefully, just doing my synth maps. Yo, the layout. It went all the way through. What the hell?
Oh, this is...
It's like a custom version of the map. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 6 divines and counting. The C layout. It is the C layout of this map. Years from now, I'm going to tell you guys that it's possible for Alter Memories to have a pathway that goes all the way through the center, and you guys are going to pretend that I'm lying. It's going to be C layout 2.0.
Such sweet suffering.
I run these without killing the boss, because the boss loot is worth nothing, and I'm just getting XP.
This is bliss.
I ran 50 distant memories, and my biggest drop was a monochrome. Maybe it's because you're running distant memories. Maybe Altered is just better. Altered has the tech.
Pain is purpose.
Do Maven Rotas for the challenge? Nah. Because then I would have to run the map that's really obnoxious. You guys know the one I'm talking about, right? The one that's like fiery. It's just a bunch of like dead ends and like walls and stuff. Holy, we got another pathway through the center again. When we're using the Rallying Cry Merc with the huge axe on my Merc League to play Mullen Strike Glad. Yeah, it's really, really strong for the flat fizz. I think for sure the best case use of it is Facebreakers. Then after that would be, I would think Void Forge would be the next best use case. But just using it on a standard build just because it's good flat fizz will work as well. It's still very strong. Okay, I guess the pathway all the way through the center isn't that rare. We just got it like 3 times in a row. How do you do spell damage on a Kineticist wand? You can unveil it, or you can recom it, I believe. Fracture deafening, well, that works too. Is the Merc an aura bot? No, it's a rallying cry bot. It's just giving me a bunch of base fizz damage.
Can I not have but a moment?
Pure ecstasy.
Do you find KB Merc to have more single target DPS than many shot combatant? I think it does with Wrathbeth. I think you just you have way more percent damage scaling than you get with the other classes, while still being able to conveniently go Giga Flat scaling. You can force wall as well. Yep, force wall is pretty nice for single target. Get the haste on Kinesis as well. Yep, which is a pretty ideal aura to have. Pairs really well with blood magic setup. Does a Rallying Cry ally have buff duration? So I'm using the Warp Tattoo. That's why I'm getting the blue line that makes it last longer. His supports, though Merc is running, one of them is a duration support. He also has Annoyance with duration as well.
Such sweet suffering.
I just use greater cooldown and had 100% uptime. Yeah, having the double support is just quality of life. You don't technically need it, but I like it for the quality of life. Because sometimes I'll like run out of the radius or whatever.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Are there any fourth specters you could add as a Merc bot? Spectral Leader, Haste Tiger, but the Haste Tiger is really expensive. Is the 15% enchanted calms better than a Vald one? What do you mean? A Vald calms can go up to 1200. A 15% enchant without the Val goes to 15 or like 1150. 15% plus the volatile Val, then you get a higher number, right?
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Get one with Vestigial, then enchant it, then volatile. You can't have both a Vestigial and an enchant. That's not a possible outcome. Calms can't be enchanted with tailoring orbs. The only way you get 15% enchant tailoring orbs is you have a non-unique glorious, and then you chance it into a calms.
I think.
I've missed the overcap crit mod 3 times in a row. Fracturing it or transferring it? Keep in mind you can guarantee keep it safe for transfer if you use Pantheons.
Can I not have that moment to respond?
Is theoretically a blunder calms more life? I don't believe so, no. As a rule of thumb, 10 flat life is more valuable than 1% life in a life stacking build, generally speaking. I believe that's to be the case. So like, for example, a Volatile Val Calms is 1400 life, a Massive Shrine is 20% life, and Volatile is 1200. So you have 20% plus 1200 versus 1200 plus 200, right? Pantheon, a suffix or a prefix? It's a suffix. People might value the AoE. Yeah, that's true. You do get the AoE. %, volatile Val, is that good? It's the same. It's the same as the lesser massive. They're both 20% life. I'm just saying the 15% enchant, the 1400 ES calms is always going to be the highest life for the most part. It depends how much percent life you have and how much flat life you have, but I don't think I've had too many life stackers where 10 flat life didn't consistently beat 1% life as like a ratio. I don't think I've ever had the 10 flat life be worse than 1% life. And I've done life stackers like a bunch of times. The ratio is closer to like 1 to 7 or something like that. I checked in the 1391, yep.
Through agony.
There's a certified life. I've done a few life stackers. I'm just saying. I've done a few. What are you farming, Captain? Some XP and occasionally some raw divs. Mostly just XP. These altered memories was a suggestion from Totes. It seems pretty chill. Just go in a big loop.
Pain is purpose.
Gives the AoE. Yeah, if your build wants the AoE, then that's a consideration you should make for sure. I'm just saying 1-to-1 the life scaling is going to be better on the flat. Is there a reason for 5 Writhe jars? Nothing else to put there. It's not just that it's nothing else to put there. They do give me shotguns on the Sunder. Like, it's legitimately, like, nice if I want to, like, get a big one-shot in. I can just pop some worms and then I get Sunder procs on single target. Like, we do kind of get a little bit of a worm blast effect from it. Can you not use utility flasks? Correct. The ascendancy with the +1 ring is no utility flasks. Unaffected by poison, utility flasks are disabled. About 150 mil XP per hour. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. Six divines there. Kind of have to pee, guys. The water's gone through the system. I'll be right back.
I've made a trade.
Okay, I've returned. You remember a guy that has a good kinesis guide? If Neurotox has a video on it, yeah, definitely check out whatever he did. He probably has a great setup, I would say. I hear Baby Bell. There is no Baby Bell.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I will say I may have grabbed a couple of cashews. Just a couple though, just a couple, I swear. Just one little bit.
Through agony.
There's no Baby Bell because it didn't make it out of the kitchen. It was already consumed. I did not grab a Baby Bell, okay? I did think about it. But then I said, Lance, you can't keep doing this. And I didn't grab one. I exuded S-tier willpower. What are these babies Lance is eating? Oh, Baby Bell is a brand of like, they sell like these cheese wheel things, these mini cheese wheels. These little wax containers. It's just the name of the brand. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it.
What are all these orbs worth, anyway?
What's the difference between 5 and 4 ways in terms of vestigial items and shrouding? You get way more monster kills in 5 ways. There's more mobs. It's a longer timer. So if you want to enshroud your items to max vestigial rarity faster, do 5 ways. Is what I would say.
Through agony.
Trying to farm Shaper's Touch Repentance Gloves? Good luck. That's a rough one to go for. Very cool item though. 12% strength with ES per strength, Iron Will. Very, very cool gloves. Good luck on getting those. I hope the Legion unique stay. I think they are. They're core. It's literally a core change, so those are here to stay. I'm looking forward to them as well. I think next league I'll definitely maybe do for sure more builds with them, as well as like I kind of like them as farms too. Like once we know like certain builds use certain items for it, like I think there's gonna be more of a market for selling them. This league I think it was a little bit weird because people weren't like. Since they're new, a lot of people don't have them on their mind of items to look for on trade and stuff. But I think next league it'll be maybe a pretty realistically good league start farm strategy is trying to make certain vestigial items. You get Beacon of Madness with action speed immunity. Oh, that's pretty sick. That solves one of the biggest downsides of Beacon, right? The action speed debuff. I don't know. Beacon, you kind of want to solve all the debuffs though. You kind of just need to be doing the debuff faster expiration stuff. Good evening, EBM. How you doing, man? How you doing? The Bacon of Madness? Yeah, the Bacon of Madness. I really want to do a Bacon of Madness build with Stasis. I feel like there could be some pretty fun Bacon builds with Stasis Prison. That'll be on our list of things to do, I think.
Suffering.
Maybe do like a Bacon Stasis. Fortified champ, maybe. Would be fun.
Through agony.
We farm an Uber Cortex? This is an Uber Cortex. This is, what's this map called? Altered Distant Memory. We were doing Cortex. And then Totes was like, I can't watch this man do this slow XP. Because Cortex is just like, I don't know, 2 minutes of waiting for bosses to spawn, so you kind of waste a lot of time. And then this is like, this layout is just giga consistent XP, so. We're doing this now. And it is better XP. We're gonna go to 99 and then we're gonna like maybe make an upgrade or something. Craft a gear piece, do something. Got an apostate stasis. Yeah, that's a cool one for sure. Apostate stasis. Very, very cool. 99 to 100 takes forever. It does. You gotta be doing some pretty good XP farms for it.
Is purpose.
One of my go-to favorite XP farms, I said it before, but I'll say it again, is I miss Breachstones. Breachstones were a classy, nice XP farm.
Oh, this is sick.
Get some decent currency per hour. Cool drop table on the Breachstone bosses. Because you could farm like the Breach chest mods, and you could farm the amulet. The Phallus, appreciate the sub. You'd randomly get some raw divines here and there as well, stuff like that. It's a good time. Guys, why are these maps listed for 7 chaos? Wait a minute! Did I just die? Am I getting flipped on right now? This feels suspicious. He only has altered memory maps in his tab. He doesn't have any of the other maps. This is suspicious. You think that guy got? Do you think I just got? You think that guy just doubled his money? He just Lance the sucker. He's gonna pay me. He's not level 100 yet. I think I got guys. I think I got.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Start running some Twisteds. It's basically the same thing. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like, I'm pretty sure even at 7 chaos, we're still like.
It's a gilded wonder.
We're still like literally profiting just from raw divine drops alone. You know what I mean? You think money from gold alone?
Every dog has
How much?
his day.
I mean, it's not anywhere close to the gold you get from the clan maps, though. 0 scarab cost? Yep. Just in and out. I want to see sell altars at 50C each. Okay, dude, chill out. Holy no.
Can I not have them?
I will go back to running Cortexes, okay? If you're gonna charge me 50C a map, hell no. I will turn this boat around.
Such sweet stuff.
Do I check for landmines? Sometimes. I mean, for the most part, the GGG safety protocol thing does work, kind of, sometimes. Except for when it doesn't. I'm getting 57 mil XP. At what level are you? Mine XP is like 153 doing this right now. And that's at 98. So I'm guessing you're at 99. You're at 95? 53 at 95 is kind of low, I think. The higher level, the less XP you get, basically. Not that, like, 50 is bad, though. Like, you definitely still level making 50 mil XP per hour. I'm doing the boss. Yeah, if you're doing the boss, that's definitely going to slow down your XP per hour a lot. Because the boss has, like, a spawn-in time. Do a reset XP as well, because it might be grabbing XP from like a previous thing you were doing too.
Pain is purpose.
This is so humble. The title says 42, but he's closer to 44. Like, such a swell guy. Thanks, man. Usually people come in here and they just call me a liar because I upgraded my ES since the title occurred. But you're just coming here with good vibes. Appreciate that. Is Malediction worth the 35D over a Lear cast? Is it a multi or something? It's an increased damage taken and it's a damage reduction. Is it worth? Depends on where you are gear investment wise. If you're like Gigamin maxing, absolutely worth. If you're not Gigamin maxing and there's a lot of other gear upgrades to get, do other gear upgrades first. Can we stop this man? Nope. There's no stopping. There's no stopping this energy shield train. Once we get rolling, we don't stop. Gary, reserve this man. Oh, chill, chill. We need more Gary bets? Dude, I don't know if I don't want to do another Gary bet. I gotta be honest with you. That was a painful 6 hours, my guy. That was a brutal 6 hours. You farming XP? Yep, we're farming some XP. Occasional divine drop. Just kind of vibing. Having a good old time. When did Rue do his 6 hours? Never. He claimed the wager wasn't about who did it first. Apparently, when you wager somebody for a 1v1 about clearing a map, it's not about who does it first.
Flesh and blood.
I mean, he's right. He's definitely not, but okay. You can think whatever you want. I'll put it this way. If he'd done it before me, I would have listened to 12 hours of Gary's. I literally made the exact same bet with Aloha, essentially, and I listened to 6 hours when I lost to Aloha. How about when you celebrate 99 by listening to Gary's all for 20 minutes? No. We're going to celebrate by corrupting this one ring. And then, well, I was going to corrupt more rings. I don't know if I want to corrupt the 5D right now. Surely that price is just a spike because one guy bought like 100 rings or something. Surely it's just the price because one guy bought 100 rings. It'll come back down. There's no way it stays at that price. There's 7 div now. Shut up. Are you messing with me? No. Max power charge. Rig. Corrupt though. Are you messing with me? It's fine. It's fine. They'll come back down. They'll come back down. That's not a real price.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Check the precursors price. Well, we already know precursors is ridiculous. That's why we weren't corrupting them. Wait, at that price, do you just print if you're doing breach? Because those rings aren't rare. Like, they're freaking common. We might have to do some breach, man. We might have to do some breach. I'm just saying. I'll save that farm for when I'm actually playing the charge stacker. If it remains at that price, I'm down to just like farm breach with the charge stacker. It'd be good content for it anyways. I ran some breach. I can confirm it, Pritz. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, dude. You got the freaking Giga Foulborn multi-mirror hit possible, and then on top of that, Foulborn Ramirez are 70 a pop. Like, what are we even doing? That's crazy. Synaptics are 70C alone due to the crit chest. Oh, really? Dang. So Brent is, so it's not, what did I say, Breach? I meant to say Breach is Giga Printing then. What's the multi-mirror Falborn hit? Falborn on natural is like 4 mirrors. Getting 500 breach on average per try feels bad though. I didn't need to compare about unstables versus the hive fortresses or whatever, but like, what was it previously? Like 1,000 per breach, and they also nerfed the breach tree, but still, those numbers just seem like it would still be money. Hard decision on what Falborn to try to make this time around, yeah, because the tree gives you less passives, right? Can I link you a corrupt I just hit? Sure. Let's see it. What corrupt did you just hit? How big are we talking? Life and light radius. Dang, dude. That is a sick corruption. Okay, that was worth a link. That was worth a link. Good freaking helmet, man. Light radius and percent life. That is a Giga Chad helmet. For Gravian is pretty dead, so they basically buffed Rog by nerfing Breach? You mean for rares specifically, or are you talking about... I still think like the tree for uniques would be giga good. I don't know about rares. Yeah, that makes sense if rares are bad now from it. Even if Breach couldn't even make rare items, I still wouldn't go to Rog though. Like what are we saying? What are we even saying? Rog doesn't exist as so long as the Recombinator exists. Exactly, yeah. I don't think the rares are bad per se, but they're crazy OP before the... Okay. So, like, a justified nerf, right? Because the rares for the Breach Tree were just kind of stupid good. I did 100k juice worth of jewels, and I got nothing worth anything? That is not abnormal. Well, I would say it's abnormal that you didn't get like a Falborn or a mirror. Well, it depends what your tree is. I don't remember. They did nerf like the amount of nodes you could spec, right? 100k juice and not getting a jewel is not a abnormal outcome. There's a reason the Falborn on natural is 4 mirrors. It's a very, very rare outcome. It's the same for the uniques. Wait, it is? They didn't nerf the unique tree at all? Okay, if you did that, you didn't get a Falborn Ramirez from 100k, that's actually kind of surprising. Like, Falborn Ramirez are just not that rare. The rare is the one they nerfed. Okay. Ooh, dude, doing Breach sounds even better now. I thought they nerfed the unique tree. I guess it was okay if it's only the rare tree. Holy. We might be in business. They never said they were nerfing the rare unique tree. Yeah, I just remember they were saying they were doing something about the tree nodes. I just didn't remember if it was all the stuff was losing passives, or I guess like obviously it's you're saying it's just the rare, which makes sense. I just remember reading the Breach notes and it was like pack size down, pack size down, pack size down, less passive points. It was like I was like, holy, they're going in. I wasn't really like mentally registering what each specific line was. I just like, it was just a chain of like 10 lines of like Breach nerf, Breach nerf, Breach nerf. And I was Alk LFGing. I know the standard procedure is to be like, no, GGG, why? Why nerf? But I was like, hell yeah, deserved.
flesh and blood.
They did have 2 initially, but that was mistaken. They gave them back. Yeah, that sounds like that's what people were saying. They unnerfed it or something. Thank goodness, right? Breach rares are finally dead. Yeah, breach rares, like, you completely skipped. If you feel it, freaking like skipped a point in gearing. Like, there was, you went straight to like uber viable rares with breach rares. They were just so ridiculous how good they were.
Pain is purpose. Pain is purpose.
T1 fractures for dirt cheap. Yeah. Not even just T1 fractures, just like literally like just like finished pieces were dirt cheap.
Pure ecstasy.
I'm planning to use a crit chest for KB. Should I drop the crit supports? You should do some math and figure out whether or not your crit chance needs the crit supports. That's what I would say. Figure out how much lightning rares you have. Figure out what much crit chance you have from tech rods and stuff. And then you can figure out whether or not you need the crit chance support. I would put it this way. My guess is, with a crit over cap chest, you should be able to crit cap without the increased crit chance support. However, the crit multi support is still very good because it's like 75 multi, right? That would be my rough guess, but like, you probably should figure out what your base crit and stuff is.
This is bliss.
What's considered crit cap? 75? Why would it be 75? It's just 100% chance to crit versus not 100% chance. And there you can see where his merc stats roughly are. The crit calculation you have to do manually. The merc stat sheet does not tell you what its crit chance is. It tells you like, hey, I have this much increased crit chance. So you just go around and you go, okay, the merc has 70% base increased crit chance. I have precision, 70% crit chance. I have tech rods, 200% crit chance. I have lightning overcap. You just freaking add up all your increased crit sources and then figure out the base crit and do like the multiplication. Lance wants us to do math. It just doesn't take that long, guys. Math's good for you, okay, guys? S tier subject. English can go to hell, but math? S tier subject. History's pretty based as well. Do math. I didn't say do math. Whoa, no, whoa. I could tell you don't like language already. Could you tell? Every time I get like some pronunciation Andy in my chat, I'm like, you know what I said. I know what I said. It doesn't matter. You could, yeah. It should be pretty obvious, right? Little grammar Nazis, pronunciation Andys. They're the worst. Her name is Chair. I still don't get why you're so surprised. I didn't know who that was. Okay. I think it's because you guys like to project that I'm old, but I'm not old, so that's why I didn't know who that was.
Sweet suffering. Ah,
Language exists to convey meaning. If you get the meaning across, why bother correcting it? EBF? That's what I'm saying. You don't have to be old to know chair. Well, here's the thing. I'm not old and I don't know chair. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. Are you like quoting chair music or something? What is that line? What is that? I hate that you pronounce it that way. Listen. It's not my fault you guys keep bringing it up, all right? That's on you, okay? You shouldn't have mentioned it. I was pretty happy to not know who this person was. I was living a very blissful existence. He's enjoying rage baiting chat? Oh, like you guys don't enjoy trying to rage bait me, okay? Oh no, he's using my spells against me! Like, come on. It's freaking tomato, okay? What goes around comes around, all right? It's a little comeuppance. You dare use our own spells against me? Yep, exactly. Guys, remember when Lion Eyes was a good jewel? People used to use this jewel. This jewel used to be worth something.
oh, this is
I used to pay so many exalts for it. It's crazy. Back in the day. Oh, rage baiting? What does everything about the current state of Crafty versus original Harvest? Oh no, Theros. Well, it's gonna claim he's not old and his with a back of eye day. Well, it wasn't like frick. Lion Eyes being a respectable jewel was within the last 10 years, okay? It's not like actually that long ago. Are you gonna play Valheim 1.0? I wasn't planning on it. You know who is gonna play Valheim 1.0? I'm pretty sure Connor. Connor seems to really like Valheim. He's a Valheim enjoyer. Play it with Connor. Can you duo it? He'd probably just slow me down. Are we sure we want to do that? He'd probably just slow me down. I'd have to carry him. It would be rough. That's a lot of dead weight. Valheim's awesome. I got like 1,500 hours in it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it for sure. Lance knows about dead weight. He got carried by Jug in a race. Hey, listen here. I think, did we win that race? I think we might have won. Listen, I was a contributor, okay? I got some XP. I did my part. I did my part. Listen, I think for a non-speedrunner, I did all right. Okay, I did all right.
Flesh and blood.
I was there. Yeah, I was there. I showed up. You didn't ditch? True. I could have been a bigger dead weight, you know? I was like not that heavy.
This is bliss.
It's like giving your little brother the controller that isn't connected. Okay. Watch your mouth. Freaking yo, chill. You weren't Alk who got his team immediately DQ'd? Exactly. I managed at a 15% increase Fizz in channel on my 4x T1 Fizz damage stat stick curry. Unfortunately, it's a 27 quality base. I mean, that sounds pretty good, Topatus. Sounds like you got a nice axe. That sounds like you got a nice axe. Not doing the boss fight? No, it's just a waste of time. Doesn't have particularly good loot, and the boss has like a long spawn-in animation. And I'm just trying to farm XP. So just not part of my current goal. Mana. Not to glaze too hard, but you did beat Karn in the last gauntlet. Oh, hell yeah. No, glaze me a little harder. That's not, now we're talking. This is the kind of chatter message I've been looking for. Some guy who's actually saying, hey, Lance, you're good at the game. I like that guy. That guy, maybe that guy needs a VIP. Pay chatter? I did not pay that guy. I did not pay that man, okay? He just said that he said it of his own free volition. Your Honor. I did not coerce that. How much was his payout? $1 million. No, there was no payout, guys. That was just, honestly, that was just, these just honest words.
This is bliss.
How much happened to learn to respond?
Ban that guy? No. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I was thinking more like rewarding him for his honest chatter heroism, you know? Does Tekrod itself count towards? Yes, it does. The idea of 44,000 ES on the build, I imagine max I could reach his 4K HP is crazy. We're gonna get higher than that, don't you worry. The number must rise. What's your level? 98. We are 98. Get 99, then we'll do a little bit of stalling reward content. Corrupt 1 ring, hit +1 power charge. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? All roads lead to 100K. I have not done 100K in League. I think the closest we got, there was a league where I think we could really, like, if we were making the build not a real character, the league we did the 69-420, I think we got to around 80K on like a troll setup. This league, I think we could get higher than 80K if we wanted to, but we're just gonna see how high we can get with like the character still one-shotting Ubers with the Thunder Slam. So purpose farm is map. Oh, just for some XP. Just some pretty chill, brain off XP. There's a consistent layout. You just go in a little loop, get some XP. Occasionally get some raw divines, occasionally get gem cutters. Thunder can be that strong. Yeah, Thunder's pretty strong slam. And you can get some shotgunning. We could shotgun off Hydrosphere. We could shotgun off Worms, I think, for the Thunder AoE procs or whatever. Goose, how you doing, man? How do you craft a 12 passive all-res ES attribute cluster? Probably Reforged Defense, yeah. You can also Fracture, do alt spamming as well. And then Foulborn Regal, and then every time you get 2 good mods, you break out the Boat Exalt for the final affix, maybe? You're gonna share some of your food?
Pain is purpose. Pure ecstasy.
I'm muted for a bit there. I was talking to my wife. Apparently, not only did Nolan eat the Golden Grams this morning like a savage, he also ate the fries. But it's probably for the best, because those aren't even good for me. It's, you know, it's probably for the best. It's fine.
Blood.
Lance, Luminary League Star broke me and I entered my RF Unk phase. Heal me. Heal you? There's nothing wrong with you. You've never been better. Honestly, RF looks good on you. I think you made the right call. I think you made the right call.
This is bliss.
I did what, Nolan? Oh, you know what you did. You ate the fries. You know what you did. You back?
Here.
Oh, thank you.
I did have a little bit left.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Goodbye.
And that is why Charlotte's my favorite. Holy, she's like, I have a little bit of fries left over. She heard my wife telling me that Nolan had eaten all the fries, and she's like, I have some extras. She went and got me her last like 5 fries. Holy. Now we're talking. Guess who's the favorite kid now? Stealing food for your own children? It's not stealing. She was done. She was full. It's just the stuff she hadn't eaten. What are you talking about? The other kids watching this, oh, they don't watch my stream. It's fine. We're good, guys. We're good. Besides, I'm joking. I couldn't possibly choose a favorite, okay? Relax.
Oh, flesh and blood.
That's what my mom said. Did you believe her? Don't add lying to your sins. What do you mean? What do you mean? If you only have one son and one daughter, you always use the line my mom said, which is, "You're my favorite son. I'm her only son." Well, yeah, here's the thing. I have 2 sons and 1 daughter, so that line won't technically work for the boys.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
We done messed up on the calculations when we went for the 3rd, you know? You're my favorite oldest son? Just add a qualifier to it. Wait, that's kind of good tech.
Pain is purpose.
It's like a prefix slam, just to keep adding until it's true. As a kid, you know they're not gonna understand the qualifier. Well, they'll hear the favorite part, okay? That's the part that counts, right? It'll be fine. I think for now, I'm just going to continue to avoid the question, you know what I'm saying? My dad had 5 boys, my brother had 3 boys, I had 2 boys, and my sons have had 4 boys. Dang. No girls. Honestly, I feel a little bit bad for you. In the sense that, like, having a daughter and having a son's pretty special. Just like the differences and stuff. Like, I really enjoy having a daughter as well as a son. What's the best farming strat you've ever tried? Objective currency per hour, Void Valdos, and it's not close. But if you're talking for like best in terms of like something else, like, I don't know, fun or something, it would be a different strategy maybe. No, we're poor. Don't ask questions. Oh, okay, how about this? How about a quick question, Barbarous? In the last couple days, did you at any point list 21 unidentified simplex, or sorry, not simplex, sublime visions? Roughly 3 mirrors in liquid assets that you just could hold on until they went up in value. Was that you? No, I probably listed more. Shut up, Barbarous! The nerve.
have but a moment's respite.
Guys, we're almost level 99. We're almost there. Just a few more maps. And then it's gonna be make the energy shield number go up time. You know what I'm saying? Kids are mega expensive, that they are. XP per hour, 150 mil. The strat is working. Do the kids ask about PoE? Not much.
Pure ecstasy.
What do they ask? A lot of things.
Purpose.
Why this? Why that? What's this? What's that? Those sorts of questions. They keep asking for Berk price checks. No, they know better. They know better than to ask me a price check question. They've learned. They'll put on ignore if they do that. No, just kidding. No, they don't even know what a price check even is. So what I'm hearing is they're smarter than chat? Absolutely. 100%. Not to say you guys aren't smart. Listen, they're just geniuses, all right?
Bliss.
This is what it is. As a parent, to me, they're the smartest kids in the world. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Nothing personal. I'm just biased.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Would you be having more kids though? We are not decided. We'll put it this way. We love having kids, but we need more time between. Like, it wasn't that long ago that they were in diapers, you know what I mean? And that I need to forget how much work that was. You feel me? I need that memory to be repressed for me to be like, yeah, let's go have another one. I think my wife feels pretty similar right now, at least. Dude won't sleep, yeah. Yeah, that first 3 years was really, really brutal. I definitely, the biggest recommendation I would say is do not have kids 1 year apart. That, like yeah, you get, like, if you want multiple, it's like they're all kind of in the same, like, development cycles or whatever, are pretty similar. But it also just freaking sucks in terms of, like, each of our kids just didn't really fully sleep through the night until 1 year old. So it was just basically 3 years straight of not getting to sleep through the night. And it was not fun for that part.
Taste is perfect.
I had 202. That's rough. Yeah, that's basically what it was. We had 202, and then it was 303, and it was. Do not recommend that. I just had my second 3 weeks ago. I missed sleeping through the night. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute. I mean, the thing is, you can't high roll. I've heard it's possible. One of my friends from college, all of his kids were like sleeping through the night within like weeks / first couple months or something stupid. Like when he told me, I like didn't even believe him. It was an infuriating thing to hear from him. It's like this freaking guy. So happy for him? Yeah, I was real happy for him. Can you divine the kid for sleep duration? Not that I'm aware of, though. That's my niece right now? Holy.
Can I not have very minutes of sight?
They say that? Then you learn? They just wear earplugs? No.
Pure
No. No, my friend from college, he's a good dude. He wouldn't be freaking putting in earplugs and ignoring his child. That sounds messed up. That's like Cracker Jack odds? Yeah, pretty much. Sleep training is a real build guide. It is not that easy. At least that wasn't my experience. I mean, you could say it's that easy, but I don't think it is. I think there's an RNG element as well, for sure. Some kids are just harder than others. I'm not gonna divide my kids. It seems risky. Yeah, probably would be. Probably would be. Both my kids didn't sleep through the night before they were 15, so there goes 2 years without proper sleep. It's how it be, man. It's how it be sometimes. It's a genetic thing. My wife loves to sleep, and my kids got her mods in the recon. Yo, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm following you.
pure ecstasy.
You were bringing like T9 into the table, and she brought like crit reduction per endurance charge. My kids are frenzy charge stackers. You know what that means. You know what? You know if they find Pee-wee, you know what they're gonna play, right? You freaking flicker strike Andes. You can't introduce them to Pee-wee or Pee-wee. Like if they start playing Pee-wee, it's over.
Oh, this is bliss.
You know, I allegedly slept well as a baby, and both my parents sleep heavy. They gamed the recom. They were doubling up on stats. Can be a good strategy. What if your kids grow up and they want to play a FUB gun build? Are you sure they're my kids? Because I don't recognize them. You feel me? I don't even know who they are. They're strangers. Immediate disown.
Pain is purpose.
No more PC times. Well, you're chilling with Pete Deadeye players? There's no way, man. There's no way. My son's lazy. He's definitely an RF player. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We RF players are not lazy, okay? We simply don't want to have to press any buttons while the monsters die. Yes, we want to click less buttons. Yes, we want things to happen without us putting in any effort. Does that mean we are lazy, though? I don't think so, okay? We're just efficient. Watch your mouth, okay? Watch your mouth. Don't cross me. Not lazy, just old. Noted. That is not the takeaway. At no point did I say we're old. It's crazy. If RF has bad DPS, what do I do? You invest more into the character and go Gagarf. What is Gagarf? It is Scion, Ivory Tower, Righteous Fire. It's using basically the same building blocks this character is, but picture it with RF gear with like slight changes. Same kind of principle though. Massive ES pool, big life pool, therefore you have really high base damage with the RO. No Hinakoras. I mean, you could play it with a Chieftain if you really want to. You just lose like 10k ES, which isn't the end of the world if you want Hinakoras. Hinakoras are pretty fun, so I can respect it. Honestly, I think I'd be down to do a Chieftain Gagarf. That could be a fun build. How do you recover ES? You get regen. Chieftain doesn't have like the nicest starting nodes, but it gets access to the Namahus, right? You can Namahu it up. Is 100D enough to get a cast on crit Eye of Winter Ivory Tower Inquisitor to cruise the T16 T17s? 100D Ivory Tower cast on crit. Yeah, I think you could probably do that. Like a lot of the gear pieces for that, like a lot of the key pieces aren't that expensive at this point in the league. Might be a stupid question, but if you take the Spectre that gives Onslaught and Cold, do you need a Silver Flask? If you have a Mage Blood, you get double the effect of Onslaught because of like the 95 effects. So that's a better Onslaught if you're doing a Mage Blood. If you're not doing a Mage Blood, then no, Silver Flask is kind of redundant. Personally, if you have a Mage Blood and you have a Silver Flask, that gives you the opportunity to change your Spectre to a different Spectre is what I would say. Because you can get coal from Kingmaker, for example. So it's not like you need the coal from the Spectre. If you're talking like a Mage Blood budget, you're probably talking a Kingmaker, you know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. You didn't check the HH on the ground? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna make me go back and check? Too late. Map's gone. Does my Spectre benefit from Spectre Onslaught? Doesn't my Merc benefit from Spectre Onslaught? Your Merc has Onslaught via the chest mod. It has permanent Onslaught from the chest mod. You don't need it from the like if you're league starting, yes, absolutely. But once you craft the chest piece with the Onslaught when hit mod, enmities will constantly hit the Merc and proc the Onslaught, so it's permanent uptime for the Merc. The Onslaught when hit mod, the chest piece mod, that is. Would a Falborn Oldentil's Kiss actually work for Warcry uptime on your Merc, or not enough damage? You don't need it to have permanent uptime on the Rally Cry. That's a solid like starter item, I would say, because it's like decent base fizz. Does the Wrathith scale on your health or the Merc's health? Your health. That's why it's really OP. Because you're already HP stacking for like Flame Link and stuff, and you're basically double dipping on that investment. It's really, really OP. Dude, man, I kind of want to make a Chieftain Gagarf now. You guys got me thinking about it. Honestly, with Vestigial mods, maybe we'll go for it next league. Maybe that's what we'll do. You won't? I kind of want to. Can you focus? What do you mean? I am focusing. I'm just thinking. Chieftain Gagarf would actually, like, so the biggest issue with Chieftain Gagarf was you were kind of cooked for the Coruscating Elixir. Now that the Falborn Wrathpith exists, you no longer have that brick. Because that's basically what it was, is you had that brick. And you don't have that brick anymore. So like it would be totally doable. Because that was a significant issue. There's also a Great Wolf, but I don't know how good that is. You wouldn't really want to rely on that. I think Falborn Esh is definitely the play. Like this combo of versatile Combatant plus Iron Ivory is so clean. Getting 65 block with no block investment. I like this. I love this combo. And then it's like okay, so you have the damage avoidance, and then you can get this mastery, and that gives you some pretty giga shotgun sustain right there. Like I don't know, it's such a nice, like, vestigial mods The fact that they're like core is really nice to work with. What's stopping you? What's stopping me is there's just other builds I want to do. I want to do this charge character. I mean, theoretically, we could just yoink a lot of the gear we have for this character and just put it on a chieftain, you know? Because a lot of it's like works on both, right? So it would be kind of a quickie, right? It would be a little bit of a quickie, right? I like the idea of like saving it for next league too, though. Sounds sick for farming Ramirez. It really would be, honestly. It would be insane for it. We'd have insane AoE. Like picture Hinakoras, but instead of chieftain, you have like normal chieftain build. You actually have like 300 AoE, and you have like giga % damage scaling. Well, the % damage scaling would obviously be like giga overkill, but you know what I mean. The AoE on that would be crazy. Where do you get AoE from? You get AoE from your mace. It's really, really sick. There's a mace mod that gives... Here, I'll show you. If you go to one-handed maces, and you go to... Elder, this mod. 3 AoE per 50 strength. So Gagarf, you get 5k strength, and then boom, 300 AoE. So you're like instantly, you have a massive Righteous Fire radius. And then it applies to your explodes and stuff too. Do it now? I mean, I'd be down. Because we do have other stuff we have to farm in the meantime, right? I feel like that sounds like a fun project. Because we could use a lot of the gear we have here. There's a decent amount of overlap, but we could also... Because the power charge stagger, there's like some custom pieces we need to make for it, right? We could stall with just a build in between. A stall build? Well, yeah. Because I do think with the Esh, like obviously it's been a real long time since we made a Gagarf build, you know? I, for the most part, didn't think the build really needed an update, but thinking about it with the Vestigial mods, Foulborn Ash, I kind of think it might be time for it to be a chieftain, maybe. I think well, we'll have to see. We'll put it together and we'll see if it makes sense. Because I think it might actually make sense.
Through agony.
Picture also think about this, guys. Think about this. It will help us reinforce Ivory Tower jokes. You know? People have gotten too comfortable with the minion jokes. If I do back-to-back 50k ES builds with Ivory Tower, people will forget all about the minion jokes. It's like a you gotta distract them, you know? You gotta distract them. They're getting a little too comfortable saying I only play minion builds. Gotta get them back on the Ivory Tower jokes. Dot cap banter, holy. In before heading 47 Spectres to Righteous Fire. Okay, chill, man, chill. Need Balbella? You don't need coruscating anymore? You don't. This shield means you don't need coruscating. It gives you a permanent solution to bypass. How are we gonna get more Balbala jokes? Balbala? You'll get to make those jokes whenever I do SSF runs in hardcore. Or just like budget characters. Technically I used Balbala with the armor stack setup for the Luminary. Which honestly I should have also been adding in Basalt and Stibnite and stuff, because that literally just like would have doubled our damage. But it's like we cleared first try and it's like I didn't want to mess around with changing things. And then freaking Sushi got me to pull out the character. I spent like 1 hour changing some things. And then he freaking disappeared. And then we deleted currency crafting the helmet. And then I rage sold all my gear. Anyways, not important.
Through agony.
Sushi quit again. Surely he's not gonna quit until he finds the perfect kineticist. He's hooked on the grind. Thing about RS is even if we make jokes about it, Lance won't care. Well, that's because I freaking love RF. Like if you call me like an RF Andy, I'm just like, yeah, that's completely true. You call me a minion Andy, and I'm like, that's not true. I play a bunch of different builds. But RF, I play more than anything else. I'm afraid to play RF. It might perma-lock my Unk status. It might perma-lock your Unk. What the hell does that mean?
Pure ecstasy.
I played RF once, and now I find myself getting the early bird special at the Golden Corral. Yo, level 99! We average 151 mil XP per hour. Cool. Alright, let's lock in that above 40k ES number. Just grab this node. Boom, 448. When singular passive points give almost 800 ES, that's kind of crazy. Or it was a little bit more than 800 ES. All right, we're level 99. Let's chill for a bit. Level 99 locked in. Let's do a little bit of celebratory corruption of this Ramirez. How much is it going to cost me if I want to buy another one of these? Did they calm down, or are they still trying to charge me 6 divines? What are we talking about here? 5 divines is still kind of crazy. Claiming to be 44.8 is a bit of a stretch. You're right, 44.799. I'm not Connor. I don't round up. Okay, I keep it real. Is there a way to copy Merc warrants into trade sites? There's that one site people kept linking that I forget the name of. Yeah, Big Totes has it. XD business one. Dang, looks like herbs are getting more expensive too. Alrighty. Crit multi, locus. This is an Apex of Ascension and a Conduit of Lightning.
Keeps me busy at least.
Dang, the boots giga tanked.
It seems.
I'm sorry, Lance. Adorn jewels won't make themselves. Is this your fault, Barbarous? Are you running the entire like freaking economy for these things? I should have known it's freaking Barbarous. I should have known. I bought 60 fractured 10 LE res jewels earlier. Oh my goodness. 60.
Pure ecstasy.
Percent int, flat damage, percent dex. Okay, that's kind of cool. Power charge, percent int ring. Nice.
Pain is purpose.
It's worthless. It's actually straight up worthless. Holy depression. Barbarous has grown too powerful. Yeah, he's warping the entire economy around his need to feed. Told you unless you get the jackpot, they're worthless. It's not that I didn't believe you, my friend. What are these worth? 390. I mean, those are still pretty valuable. Seb K still has pull around these parts, apparently. His boots are still printing. I only need 17 global crit chance corruptions. I'm at 1 so... I hate what I just read. Okay, I don't hate it. I respect it. I hate it, but I respect it. Like... 17 magic jewels with crit chance corruptions. I guess that's one way to cap your crit. That is one way to do it. Okay, I respect it. Listen, that damage ain't gonna get itself. Fair enough. I hit a +1 max frenzy, which is also worthless. Oh, that's depressing. Maybe here's the cope. Here's the cope. If we do this in between step of the Gagarf Chieftain, maybe we drop a Falboner natural, we sell that, and we use that money to buy the ring. Maybe that could be an angle. That could be a cope situation, right? Maybe a little bit.
Your wish is my command. As you desire.
You gave up on the Falboner natural last time. I'm pretty sure you were all like, I'm gonna make it myself. Yeah, I did give up. What's your point? Doesn't mean I can't cope one more time, Barbarous. I have rights.
How far the art of trade
All right. It's time to craft. Cluster. It's time to craft a cluster. This ES number ain't gonna make itself go up. You know what I'm saying? This ES cluster, or sorry, this strength cluster gives us a bunch of ES, but you know what I mean. It ain't gonna make itself.
Keeps me busy at least. I'd consider that a win.
I'll buy some bases for some fracture attempts. Oh, these are 2 passives. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Wait, 3 passives. Three passives is necessary.
Ready to deal.
This one's kind of got a subtle fracture. Be a subtle fracture.
Worse, exile.
This could be a subtle fracture. All right. I thought about it, and I think there's potentially a world where the correct cluster could be actually ES based, with small all attributes, small strength, effect, max life. So we're gonna fracture or attempt to fracture some max life jewels here, and we're gonna craft some of these, similar to what we did yesterday, but maybe worse to craft because now we can hit notables on the Regal. Do you guys think I'm going to pay for the sins from yesterday? Like, when I go to fracture these jewels right now...
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I hope you do. What if I just hit again? Just all of them just hit correctly. We just continue from yesterday. Continue the not be bad at the game methodology. And overboard, not because of yesterday, but because you skipped Gary's, guys. Gary's did not have that kind of power, okay? But a little bit too much faith in Gary's, if you ask me.
I'll do what I can to help. We're that rich, are we? Go on.
Imagine all the things you could do if you just don't skip Gary's.
Nice and shiny.
I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to keep skipping Gary's. It's going to keep feeling like the correct decision.
We're that rich, are we?
It's going to keep feeling like the correct decision.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
All right. Here we go. 8 fractures, 8 chances. Do I need one more fracture orb?
Hopefully this will be quick.
All right. Specifically, I want the 16 flat life. Ideally here. 16 life? Yep. Alice one needs a slam. Okay, they all have 16 life. Guys, don't try to curse this. Don't try to stop this. Just let it happen, okay? Just let it happen. Oh, that's a good start. Okay, well, we went average. I'll take it. I'll take it. We went average. The first to the last. I'll take it. It wasn't yesterday where we just hit every single time. But I'll take it. That gives us at least 3 jewels to craft on because we have this one, which is a subtle fracture. Why are we being cursed? I don't know. Chat's going crazy over there. I don't know what they're up to. Dude, that one's crazy. 5 all attributes, 16 all, 35, and it still missed.
The glint of gold awaits.
Okay, we're gonna put our wall of muscles to the side. And we're gonna attempt some different craft today. The curse is because chat yearns for Gary's. Well, chat's not going to get what it wants, okay? Because chat doesn't have the power, okay?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
You doubt our power? I do! I do. I don't think you guys have power. I think you wish you had power. But you don't! Alright, I think we're in a pretty good position here. Maybe buy some alterations. Okay.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
You know how much added physical damage to attacks you get from Mercenary? I think I'm getting around 1,000, I think, from the Merc. It's about 75. I think it's around 75% of this axe right here is how much we're getting. Ooh, I also remembered to do... Yo, I just yoinked this from last time. All right, back to baseline. 3 jewels and a dream. That was a surprisingly fast buy order. The alts buying that fast was not kind of what I was expecting. You know how much added physical? Yeah, it's about around 1,000, I think, roughly average. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm a little bit, concerned. Like, with Wall of Muscle, you block every notable mod. I think this cluster's harder to craft. Because I don't block I don't block the notables. I think this might just be worse. You know how much added physical to attack you get from the mastery? A decent amount. How would I watch you without power? I think if you're without power, you got bigger problems than watching somebody stream PoE. Did you make 4 wall muscles? I did. I have some wall muscles up here. However, I actually think my top ES cluster might be not wall of muscle. Potentially. So I'm going to make a cluster without wall of muscle to compare. The answer might still be wall of muscle. I'm not actually sure. Now, you might be saying, Lance, couldn't you just make this in POB and then compare? I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's completely normal to make an entire cluster just to test something, okay? There's a 15 life one. Yeah, I wanted just more clusters to be able to click, and that was... Listen, it was cheap, okay? I got that one off the discount rack, okay? Taking mirror tier clusters. They're not mirror tier. No one's mirroring small clusters, okay? Well, for the most part, I don't think anyone's mirroring them. Synth Smalls, yeah. Synth Smalls are no longer with us. Rest in peace. Three mirrors and selling for 15 life is like ELA of us shopping at the flea markets? I don't think it makes a difference, does it? It's like, oh, well, it's 3 flat life, right? I think. Let me check. Let's see if it is a breakpoint. I don't think it is, though. 20 flat life with 15. 21. Yeah, it's 3 flat life. I don't really care too much between those two numbers. Technically, the way Ivory works, there is a world where I could have a cluster with 15 versus 16, and I could swap the clusters, and they could give me the exact same ES number because they don't give me enough life for a breakpoint. There is another world where it is just enough for a breakpoint, and if it hits the mark where it's just enough for a breakpoint, then it makes actually a significant difference. But let's not talk about that. When do alts randomize the value of the life? They don't. I just have one. I bought one that was a 15 fracture for 4 divines because I thought that was a good deal. Combined with the 50 flat life you're missing on the helmet, it's going to add up. I am missing on the helmet 21 flat life. Not 50. Okay, it could be 21 flat life higher.
I've made a trade.
Basically 50 life after multipliers. How much increased life do I have? Probably more than 50 life after multipliers, actually. Don't worry about that. No, don't worry about that. I just got 12,000 yellow juice from one harvest. Log in, dude. Yo, congrats, man. Is there a way to get a non-kineticist spell merc to not die to Wrathpith? I think a caster merc, they're always gonna die to Wrathpith. I don't think there's necessarily a great way. I mean, you can try to get them like leech. Try to get them some other sources of like sustain. I think they're always gonna be dying to it. What do I do with 250 div? Upgrade your character? Gamba, how are you guys instantly trying to take this guy down the dark path? 2 homs and a yellow juice. Freaking Totes, man. Totes would be trying to get him to gamble it. Watch it disappear. Do not listen to the gambling people, okay? You're better than this. If I told you the amount of damnations the other day, did you gamble damnations, Toads? Okay, better question. Did you win? At the end of it all, did you end up with positive currency or negative currency? I was winning, so negative. You went negative, is what I'm hearing. The goal was 300 or bust. I was up to 138. Did you actually take 138 to 0? That is deserved for the insatiable greed of thinking you deserve 300. Now that is a beautiful story. Okay, that right there is a beautiful story. He told himself his quitting point was 300. And he went to above 100 and then proceeded to lose it all. That's what we call justice right there. Read Lance's title. Click to enjoy some Cortex killing. He's in hideout again. We started with Cortex. We got 2 levels. Now we're crafting an upgrade. Guys, this ES number is not going to magically go up without upgrades.
well.
Mike? Oh my word. How long have I been muted? Bonger, what strength are you at? We're still at 3,900 from this morning. The guy who said he was now going to make his item free beer service is saying 50D. Is this the guy who like wanted a ridiculous fee and then you guys made a replacement for his item and then he was going to counter with 0 fee, but now he wants... Oh, it's something. Ninja updated. How much strength? Bonger, how much strength? You want me to check? You make me go check. Pulp this. Whoops. Columns, strength. Is this you? Are you 445, 54? I don't actually know what your in-game name is, Bohunger. Hunger 4581. Holy. Look at this Giga Chad. Looking thick. Mirror staff. Mirror gloves. 7% belts. 20% replica Alberons. Looking good, man. Looking good. Looking juiced. Those are some sweet gloves. That they are. Those are some sweet gloves. Totes to back says, what do you guys think? GG gonna make them not possible next league? What are your thoughts? Are the hands of the High Templar Mirror gloves here to stay for future leagues? Or are they gonna take them out? They're dead. They're gone. They're so dead. My genuine guess is Gilded. They'll make Gilded replace the Vestigial mod. Remove them, but bring back Synth Omegagon. They can make mods more rare. You mean like corruption implicits? I would hope they wouldn't like make corruptions way more cooked for every other build that needs the corrupt gloves just because those exist. A snowball in hell is better chase alive. It was nice to be home for a couple of days. You guys are pretty pessimistic. I feel like there's a chance they survive. I have more faith than you guys, I guess. How does exactly Amity's work? Is inflammability better than punishment against bosses? No, punishment would be better. I got 4 volatiles, made 25D in one run. Holy, are you becoming a Sanctum enjoyer, Pohunger? You thinking about it? The implicits cost a mirror or two, nothing close to synth. Yeah, the cost in the implicits is higher, right? The affixes on the item can be more expensive. Can be pretty expensive though, right? But I guess that depends how cooked of an item you're going for, right? Like those gloves you're going for quad elevate. Lance, quickly tell us a Sanctum build. Sanctum? You don't need a build for Sanctum. You just need to do damage. Any build that has good damage will do Sanctum easily. And then outside of that, it's like, how much speed can you fit in? Does percent ES actually beat life? I think it does, Connor. Well, I think it's actually a mixture, is my guess. I did a very, very brief test. I'll show it to you. This is the very basic test I did. Okay, I'm at 43,975, 4% life, 44,475, 5% ES, 44,335. So it's like pretty close. It depends on the breakpoint is the thing. Like this specific case of this 4% life, I had another breakpoint. I don't want to POB it. Ivory rounding points? Yeah, ivory rounding points matter a lot. So I think sometimes you hit a breakpoint, sometimes you don't. But 4 to 5, and it's pretty close, versus 5 to 8, which is a bigger gap, right? 1.6 ratio versus a 1.25 ratio. That's just the brief test I did. I didn't POB it. I redeemed a build review. Can you check it? Oh, shoot, my bad. I missed it. Dude, what, can you do a normal, like, POB code? Ash1, can you just, like, send the actual pob.in or whatever? That text is bricked, I think. Like this? Okay. That works fine, too. POB Ninja. Okay, you're doing a light radius, fire res stacker, double wands, and you're playing Eclipse Solaris with the flat per light radius. Okay. Light radius corrupt on Wreath of Freesia. Increases of light radius also apply to light radius damage. Sure. Light radius on your rares. That's my twink leveling gear. Holy. Respectable twink leveling gear. Gain fizz, 5 pen. Like you're paying 2 points for 5 pen. I kind of doubt that's worth it. Fire mastery, instant leech. I personally would say Defy Pain is better than instant leech here. If you're choosing between those two. One works when an enemy's hitting you. The other requires you to hit them. That's my own personal preference. Because you can get instant leech if you want from a mastery. Whereas Defy Pain's kind of like Defiance of Destiny. Pseudo light. And you can't wear Defiance if you're wearing Rot Mothers. I would also say you're playing a life build. Yeah, you're playing a life build. Your first node should just go through the life wheel and the regen and the life. Like, this is just... I wouldn't skip these starting life nodes if you're playing a life build. You're armor-based. These nodes come with, like, armor and life on them. I would change your travel here. Another thing I would consider doing is... Again, if you're a life build... Honestly... I would do like this pathing here, and then I would go around like this, life per fire res node, and then go like the pathing where you go up through here over, instead of this pathing. I think I would maybe get rid of Templar. Like, you like Light of Divinity. What's your annoyance? Lethality. Okay, that's pretty decent. Because I feel in terms of, like... It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I know what I would like that would make me hate this less. Get rid of these travel points. Get rid of like these accuracy nodes. Get rid of sanctity. Get rid of this 5% life node. You can even and path through devotion like this on this diagonal. Get rid of this point. I think that works out where you end up getting way more percent life. And you don't have this weird double path here. I think it's a lot more efficient than what you're doing with this pathing. It's for Elegant Hubris. No, his Elegant Hubris isn't even here. Oh, your Elegant Hubris is there? Okay, no. Stop. Here's what you do. Massive thread here. Elegant Hubris here. I don't know, whatever you're getting from these nodes, I don't see a world where this is better than the Elegant Hubris here. Massive thread here lets you check like the 1 point here, 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 1 point here. Like the biggest issues I'm having with this right now is it's like your baseline HP is like cooked. You have no very little HP nodes on your tree. I get spell crit. I'm telling you, massive thread here is very worth. Because I guess that makes sense why your pathing is so weird with this. Because you also are losing, like it's not like this node isn't decent for you. Like, 20% spell damage, 10 light radius is a decent node. Like, if you really want these notables, they're halfway decent to do that pathing I was talking about. Elegant Hubris is bait in 98% of the cases. That's not true. Elegant Hubris is very good, but you need to do it in certain locations. This location is an S tier location if you have a massive thread here. Because massive thread also gets you tireless. It gets you 10 max rage if you get rage somewhere. You should have rage on hit on your gloves. That's like 30% more damage. And you click the 10 point max rage here, and that's 40% more damage. You could easily grab, if you wanted Spiritual Command for attack speed, that's quite good. It gives you Purity of Flesh if you don't want to spend the 2 points. I have rage for my tree. You need rage somewhere. Yeah, I just didn't look around for it. But I was just saying, if you didn't have on gloves, you need it somewhere. Go melding. Yeah, definitely should be melding with Mage Blood, because that's like fixing your max res here. Undeniable. You don't have like any strength. This feels weird. Undeniable. I guess maybe you have like a decent amount of accuracy on your tree or something. But that jewel choice just seems kind of weird to me. With like 400 strength, you don't have that much accuracy. It's not giving you that much attack speed. What are you doing for your clusters? Cremator, Prismatic. Do wand clusters just suck? Maybe they suck, but I would maybe look into wand clusters. I feel like they're... Surely there's like some decent nodes for wand clusters. Maybe they just suck. Is Sanctum printing? People are saying it's doing well with the new stuff. This is good watchers. Yeah, so I would say biggest things, melding max res, do a Thread of Hope here, massive Thread of Hope, do your Elegant Hubris here. Put it into POB or whatever so you can see the overlap, but I'm telling you, it gives you a 1 point choice for like all of these notables in this area. It's very efficient. Undeniable feels weird. I don't know what your accuracy is, but like this feels wrong. Doing like fire res, enmity scaling, I think is fine. But yeah, that's my biggest issues is Elegant Hubris. Do life pathing this way. Do the life jewel here. Get to 90 max soul res with melding, stuff like that. I guess the reason you don't want to do melding is you're worried about the max res or whatever, or hurting your pen amount, but I think it's still giga worth considering. Like, the biggest issues with this character is you're made of absolute paper for elemental damage. For lightning and cold, that is. Let's say without it, I don't hit anything. Oh, so you just have no accuracy. You're literally using this to accuracy cap. I mean, I guess if that's where you're at, that's a. I feel like you should be able to get accuracy without that, but fair enough. if you need it for accuracy, there's got to be better ways for accuracy. Yeah, surely there'd be better ways than on your jewels like this. Is Undeniable just like giga cheap or something? Okay, it is kind of on the cheaper side. It's not actually like expensive like it has been in previous leagues. Yeah, it's only 11D for a set. Honestly, yeah, I mean that's not bad if it was that cheap. Still feels wrong, but yeah, that's my probably suggestions for you, Ashen, is consider melding. Change your pathing here. Elegant Hubris here. Massive thread here. That's probably the biggest ones. Why is he doing Spellslinger? He has Spellslinger. It's probably just triggering like some stuff, right? On Earth, Volatile. Okay, that's... Why the hell is he doing that? Wait, why? Why are you triggering? You just want to consume corpses or something? I can't imagine this is doing much damage. Just for the meme? Okay. It was like... I guess that's the... Fair enough. You do what you gotta do, sir. Do what you gotta do. Good day, good sir. All right, I'll be right back. I kind of have to be. Drink a lot of water. We're gonna keep pretending we can make one small cluster with these. It might be regrettable, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like there's a chance I make a non-subtle cluster. Unless, of course, I hit the 15 fracture life, in which case, don't judge me, okay? If that is the case, I do not want the judgment. All right, I'll be right back. All right, now I've returned. Dropping the spell slinger? Yeah, the spell slinger is not getting you much. The spell slinger is a self-inflicted wound. I got a mage blood from the sea? Wait a second. You're the second guy today who said that. Where's my sea mage blood? The sea's like been passing them out recently.
This fool just fell for it.
You got your Kadira one? Yeah, the Kadira one felt right, but what about my sea mage one? You know? What about my sea blood? Beer's text salt. My bad. Is it bad that I'm tempted to do an Essence Drain of Desperation Ignite build with double packs? I gotta be honest, Theros. I've never heard a better idea in my life. That sounds, do it. Just do it. Let me know how it goes. Sounds a little bit cooked if I'm being honest. Yo, Cold Pizza, man. Appreciate the prime, dude. Thank you for the support. Okay. T2ES. Nope. Simply is not going to cut it. Now, the real question is Pack Belt or Mage Blood? Theros, you know the answers. Mage Blood, I'm pretty sure. I guess you're going to inflict a lot of packs on yourself, so maybe you just need it just to make the packs not a downside. If you have a lot of, like, the debuffs on you or whatever. But that just feels... That was a 6 streak. It was for a bit there, but it didn't last. How bad could it be? It could be pretty bad. got an HH from the sea a while ago, but I don't know how to use it. Any suggestions for SSF? HH. Generally, HH builds are great with like fizz projectiles, for example. Could be a good use case. Any sort of strategies where you're like juicing a bunch of rares works pretty well. That sort of stuff. Dude, I don't know if my psychological can handle this, to be honest. The amount of times we hit notables is very depressing. Our first boat slam!
Back for more. Hey there. Got something in mind?
All I need this to say is 6 all attribute. That's all we needed to say. 6 all attribute.
A fresh coat of paint.
No, no. Alright, what do we think is the easiest to null? Maybe the 8 fire res? Is it all attribute hardest to roll? It's one of the harder ones, yeah. You know, technically I can compare jewels now. This will give me a side-by-side comparison
Exile.
of life versus not life. $44,799. $44,996. It's very slightly better. Do I just take this just to, like, help ease the soul? Lance, I mean a donut? Would you like one? Yes. What kind of question is that?
shall soon be fat and rich.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
I'd consider that a win. Could do worse, exile. I'd consider that a win.
Muted? Oh my word. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, we figured it out though. Sorry about being muted. Pressed that on accident a while ago. Eight more jewels, 8 more fractures. Think about it that way.
How's the...
I'll place the listing.
Mute for 3 minutes. That's my bad. That's my bad. My apologies.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? A right pearl, that is.
All right. See where we're at here. Let's get ourselves some more bases to work with. Okay, I got 3 decent fractures out of that. This one I feel like we just resell. And these we will attempt to use for our master plan.
Cool winds. Yeah.
Okay, so now we're gonna add these into the mix. Clusters with 6 all attributes. And we'll add to our regex. We'll add to our regex the prefix mods we care about. It's not a small cluster. Small cluster. If I get a 68 Merc, what's the highest gear he can wear in terms of level requirement? I believe he could wear up to something. It's 70% of whatever the required level is. It's something like that. So divided by 0.7. In the 20 levels, no. I think it's like 70% of the level requirement. 20 levels is how much under level you can be and higher. Like you could be level 63 and higher in 83 Merc, for example. Okay. Prefix mods I care about. Powerful and stout. I realize now there's a problem with my plan. All right, we're gonna do some prefix rolling here. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I was thinking I was gonna get away with rolling all of them at the same time, but what's your record on RF radius? I have no idea what base radius I got up to, but you can get pretty big. You can get pretty big. I will say that. Is this a Sub-K stream? Guys, just because I am attempting to roll some clusters does not make it a Sub-K stream. Just means I'm going down a dark path, okay? Try not to question the situation too much. It'll be a Sub-K stream when Lance gets visited by the BBL bandit. Yep, something like that. Sub-K did 100,000 alts. Oh, dude. Small clusters are just... Why are they the way they are? How much do we need to donate to stop this? You can't stop this, barbarous. This alteration pain train. It knows no bounds. We're on a one-way ticket to hell right now with this craft. I'm just telling you, man. It's pretty brutal out there. I'm also spamming Fracture Jewels. I need some more excitement. But you're doing the same thing I'm doing. What more could you possibly want? Huh? Huh?
Cool.
Scam exalt time, boys. I'm scam exalting it. We could literally finish this right here, right now.
Do you want something? Just as requested.
It's such a scam, man. It's such a scam. Shame Ducats can't swap. They can, but it's T2. It's not good enough. Oh, depression, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Teardrop angle. No, teardrops are just depressing. Teardrop, maybe if you had fractured, if you had like fractured T1 strength and it was a wall of muscle cluster, and the only thing you're rolling is the all attribute and the effect. That's the teardrop angle, I think. Can you make a video on how to use a mercenary blueprint? Go watch my like day one video. I think I'd talk about it. You just pop it in the map device, open the map, go hire the merc. If you have the node that says you can't have scarabs, the keystone that gives you 20 passives on the Atlas tree, you need to unspec that or get a second Atlas tree which doesn't have that node. What's the point of small mediums over 12 passives? We already have a ton of percent damage. Larges are good if you need percent damage. If you don't need the percent damage as much, they're not very good in terms of like overall scaling. Huh? Huh? Okay, wait. Do we scam exalt? I'm Foulborn scamming again. I'm Foulborn scamming again. You 1000% Foulborn?
Need something.
Abaxith, are you a Foulborn believer? Oh, I don't have the dust. You 1000% Foulborn and get one outcome. You're just trolling me, aren't you? Depends on what mod you want to hit. Well, I can hit any of the T1 attributes. I feel like this is the case where I use it, is if I'm slamming a suffix for any one of the T1 attributes. I feel like if I'm gonna Foulborn, this is where I do it. The other slams I don't think are worth it.
Just nice and shiny.
Just depression. It's okay, I get it all save. I get it all save. I get it all save. Oh! I null saved. Giga exalt. Giga exalt. Screw the Foulborn. Giga exalt.
Need something? I'll do what I can to help. Oh, a right pearl, that is.
Look at that. That's So bad. It's such a bad set of outcomes. Oh, it's so depressing. It's so depressing. Oh, yikes, 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 yikes. There's 2 Nictas and Pragmatism troll on Luminary. I think it's pretty troll, but you can do that if you want. Couldn't you get the int, then Ducat to strength? And what does that do for me? Besides adding intangibility and a mod I need to annul anyways. 7 flat strength is tier 3 on small clusters. Tier 1 is 14. That's T1. It's T1 on larges. On large clusters, it's T1. But yeah, not on these. What Facebreakers are you using? Shaper's Touch Facebreakers. Beast crafting got really expensive. Wasn't that always the case? That's not like new, right? Mobile, so the extension doesn't show. Yeah, it's Shaper's Touch Facebreakers. You can kill a map in a T1 map. Yeah, you can kill a merc in a T1 map if you want. Does Pierce plus Fork for KBOC work? I don't know if you want Pierce on Kinesis, to be honest. I kind of feel like you don't. What's up, Big L? Hey, Lindarius. What's all going on, man? We're currently just clicking a couple alteration orbs here. Searching for freedom from the cluster factory, if you will. I want to know if it bricks. I don't think it's a hard brick. It's just not ideal. Is alt spamming easier than Reforged Life? I think it is, yeah. Reforged Life, you can't regex, so you have to read every single mod, every single click. So it takes a lot more focus. And if you hit a good life tier, you're going to most likely have a 4 mod item, right? And that 4 mod item, you have to annul save. Whereas, like, starting with 1 good mod here and Foulborn Regal, not half bad odds of getting a 2nd good mod. And you can have a more controlled situation, right? So that's kind of the thought process. Whether or not that's the right way to think about it, I don't freaking know. That's just the way I'm thinking about it. A Will Shaper. It's kind of a rare notable, I think. What do you think the maximum he has to achieve is? Maximum? That I don't know. Well, it depends on the build. I think you could probably get 100k. I think Ivory can get 100k in the current league. If you're like full, like... If you're full maximum effort into it. You're putting in 42% effort. Well, I mean, in terms of like, if you just went full cheese mode, you didn't make a real character, you just like were giga inflating the number. While like for example, like you could have a pair of boots where it doesn't have movement speed and it has flat ES instead of that, and it makes your ES number go up, but it's just like never the correct choice, like that. Those sorts of decisions. You could take off this Foulborn S shield and put on a shield that gives you more, you know, strength, life, ES, and it makes your number go up, but all of a sudden you're going to instantly die to chaos damage and you're just trolling, like stuff like that. It's like you're ladder climbing, you're not actually doing like correct choices type of thing, is what I mean. Small clusters are a nightmare. Yeah, they really are. They really, really are. The build isn't real, much like a YouTube chatter. Okay, YouTube chatter is very real. The guy who just said small clusters are a nightmare, humanity loss, YouTube chatter. Okay, respectable. Show some respect. That's all I'm saying. You guys just can't pretend YouTube chatters aren't real all the time. It's not nice. They're first class chatter citizens just like you, all right? Equal rights. Separate but equal? Okay, like yeah, you guys do have separate chatty environments. Imagine we could have you guys all in the same chat environment, cage match style. Only the strong survive. My existence is debatable. I don't think, therefore I am not. If Twitch wasn't laggy that much, I would be there too. See? Okay, see. Okay, besides the Twitch chatters who came over to YouTube chat to, like, meme, people have legitimate reasons to be in YouTube chat. Okay, like that one guy just said, hey, it's less laggy. You know? Respect. Everybody's got their reasons. What's the most linear map to run? Strand. The map that looks like a literal line. Team All Res is kind of cool. Just not what we need. And yet sometimes I miss a rare. That's because you're blinded by greed, Barbarous. You've spent too many leagues in a row being giga wealthy with your Void Valdo farming, and the greed has blinded your eyesight. You guys remember earlier when we had 2 T1 mods and we had a chance to slam for the final mod? Twice? No, thrice. You guys remember that? Yeah, that was hilarious. Why can't we just get lucky, you know? Why can't we just not get screwed and it just work? You know what I'm saying? You've had too many spoon moments, but what if I had, you know, a couple more? Specifically in the small cluster variety where I finished the cluster. Do I have a guide for this build? I do not. But the profile is public. You can import it. If you are curious. What roles are we looking for? Attribute, strength, life effect. I'm gonna start including muscle in the search for these. I could probably roll over those too, technically. Once they're done, you're gonna double corrupt them, right? Hell no. Why would I? No. Why would I double corrupt them? Isn't Sellers League anymore? I know, and I'm not settling. Let's go for the implicits. Yeah, but the implicits don't really help me. They don't really get us to the end goal. There's no life implicits for corruptions. Watching one of these clusters go up in smoke would be brutal. Yeah, I don't think I could take that level of heartbreak, to be honest. That would thoroughly break morale for sure. What are you trying to get? What am I trying to get? T1 life, T1 attribute. Effect. T1 flat of the strength. Is it fine that one of the clusters is ES? Yeah, I think it's pretty close between life and ES. I think the more min-maxed you get, life will get better. The more percent ES you have from strength. But at the current number, it's actually pretty close. / ES might be slightly better. Dude, they give up on wall muscles? I haven't given up on wall muscles. We have some wall muscles over here. I think it might be a mixture. I'm not sure. It's really close between wall of muscles and like a pure attribute life cluster. So I'm trying to make a combination where I have one of each and I can directly compare them. Wall muscles are easier to craft though, because they block all the notables once you have the fracture on it. We're getting cooked by adding notables into the pool, unfortunately. T2. Yikes. He hates POB so much he's rolling jewels. Well, it's not just that like I hate POB, but like I need more good jewels anyways. So I'd have to make them regardless. Now, technically, POB would tell me the perfect jewel to go for, right? If I could, like, if I made my whole tree in there and was, like, just swapping things in and out real quick, but that's lame as hell. You're stimulating the economy? I'm doing something alright. I'm burning alterations. For Kinetic Merc, why didn't you use tech rods like you did in Many Shot? The the Kineticist gear is like just the initial like scuffed gear I like made before the league started. I didn't come up with doing tech rods until partway through doing an Uber Cirrus at some point. I was doing an Uber Cirrus, so I was like, wait a minute. This would be a really good source of crit. And then I put it on the many shot gear. The gear I made initially for like the rough outline of like the Kineticist and the rough outline of the Armor Merc was just to give the showcase of like, this is roughly the type of idea of stuff you want to go for. Yeah, I didn't play a Kineticist this league. Like, we'll make a better Kineticist tree before next league start with like good recommendations for the gear and stuff. But I didn't end up trying Kineticist because like my assumption for like the wager was, okay, I need to do Blast and Monolith. I need to do a bunch of damage. I didn't think Kineticist would be able to get enough damage because I was told Wrathpith doesn't freaking work with Merc, and then I never tested it. Obviously, we know now that it works on player life, and I think it's just the best route to go, but are you going to do another build once I'm done with this character? Yes. And then after that build, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to do another build after that one too. And then after that build, guess what? I'm going to do another build. Did you know that's possible? Just gonna keep doing new builds. It's wild. Never before in sea tech. After that, he's gonna get baited if he too. I'm not too confident I'm gonna get baited into the reset. It doesn't sound like they're gonna have much new content. Is the impression I've gotten. And logging into PoE 2 if there's no new content doesn't sound like that's worth, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't sound like that's the play. They're gonna add swords. I don't think they're gonna add swords until 1.0. That seems like a 1.0 situation. Would you log in if they add duelists and swords? Yeah, if they add a new class, I'll be tempted to log in. But at 5.5 or whatever the restart patch is, and they don't have any new content, I probably just want to keep playing PvE 1. The next PoE 1 release is 1.0. They said they're going to do some server resets with like balance changes before 1.0. I don't know when that is though. They're revealing something for our next, at Gabe's COD. Dude, I swear. You guys remember, what was it? There was some other, like, freaking... It was one of those, like, live stream game reveal things. And they were like, they did drops for it. And I was like, all right, I'll watch this until we get the PoE announcement thing in it. And there wasn't a freaking PoE. They got me to watch one of those stupid game announcement shows for nothing. I'm still salty about that. The Game Awards thing? Yeah, if I have to hear freaking... What was it? What was the song they kept playing? It was the one game that everybody was happy about like a couple months ago. Whenever... I forget what it was even called. E33. Yeah, that freaking song. I just kept playing the first 5 seconds on repeat. I had to sit there. Like, oh, there's going to be a PoE thing eventually. Okay, Fire Res Life. Technically, if this hits T1 Strength, like theoretically... Oh, there's no effect. No, that just never works. What am I saying? Literally, it never works. It's blocked. You can swap cluster. Oh, yeah, you can swap small cluster attributes now. That song from the Game Awards or Gary's Reserve? Gary's Reserve. Who are you kidding me? What are we talking about? Okay, there's a legitimate chance we could slam here. Just hit T1 life. Just take me on home. Just take me on home.
Nice and shiny.
T2ES. T2ES. That is not T1 life. Some stupid notables. Dude, this said 60 flat life, man. We were that close. Settle? You want me to settle here? What do you think this is? I ain't never settled a day in my life. Go back. Go back. Finish what we started.
Go on. Got something in mind. A right
No!
pearl, that is.
Sublime sensation. That's actually kind of a decent cluster. 8% life, 10% ES. It's not what you call it though. It's not like Wall of Muscle. If that was Wall of Muscle, you know, that could work, but it's just not. Oh, baby, we're so back!
What do you need? Reckon I can rustle something? All right.
Come on, come on, come on. Where, guys? Where's my 14 flat life? What the hell am I supposed to do with 4 flat? If you hit another annul, I'm gonna lose. Oh, you're gonna be upset. What? Can't take Mr. Streamer hitting an annul. Does it upset you? Oh no, Mr. Lance hit another annul. Whatever will we do? Heaven forbid something doesn't go wrong for once. RuneScape music's fire, not gonna lie. True. True that. I'm playing RuneScape right now. Basic. You should use augments to save up on alts. The hell are we talking about? No. The hell do you think this is? I need to finish off 99 Slayer, but I'm installing for 3 years, understandably. Get Sebk to roll your clusters? You think we get the BBL bandit in here? You think he would do it for us? He'd probably do it for free. He probably loves doing this. He's probably just looking for an excuse to roll some more small clusters. Just looking for a reason. Probably do it for free. He did settle on T2 gloves, though. Wait, for real? Ain't no way. That surprises me. Sebk, I feel like, is like a kingpin of min-max money waste. He'll like take a league and make like a 100 mirror character type of thing. $29 quality? Ain't no way. That doesn't sound like Sebk at all. To be honest, there were 3 quality bases or 250 div, but there's 4 listed. Oh my word. The split beast change is brutal. I think I had to buy, when I bought my Lich's Circlet, it was 245. He deleted a lot of the 30 qualities that day. Oh, he was recom crafting it. Yikes. Yikes. You guys remember when we were at the boat and we had a chance to slam the final affix and be done? You guys remember that? Those were the days, man. Those were the days. It's pretty cool back then. T2! That was 3,000 years ago? It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Spoonage cooldown? No. We're not on cooldown. Surely not. Surely that's not what's happening right now, right? I'll slam it. I'll slam it. Why not? Okay, it's dead to me. Somebody said D2 best game ever back in the day. Probably some person who likes D2 would be my guess. Do mercs migrate when the private league ends? Maybe. I have no idea. How did they handle the merc? Well, I don't know, because in merc migration, mercs weren't going core, right? So they just gave us like tabs with the gear on it. I don't know for private leagues. Is PoE trade down? Maybe. I don't know. Haven't checked trade recently. Too busy just clicking clusters. Finding my way towards absolute peak depression. Okay. Okay. Nobody panic. This could be the cluster. T1 flat life or wall of muscle by some miracle. I will take either of those outcomes. Heart of iron. The hell am I gonna do with that garbage? Time to clutch up. Holy clutchinal. All right, we're going back in. We're going back in.
Speak. What are we after this time?
Are we being for real, Vesper? Are we being for real right now? No. Would it be worth to try to clear the intangibility? I think it's more worth for me to sell the cluster. Then clear the intangibility. Definitely, it definitely freaking hurts though, for sure. Having that intangibility on there, for sure it hurts. Cluster Crafty is peak gaming. It is just you locked in a room and just full-on torture. Only one leaves alive. The cluster, uncrafted, or you successfully crafting the cluster. Imagine how much armor you'd have with that one cluster. Don't care. Does this look like an armor stacker to you? Huh? Huh? Does it? I have 40,000 ES. What do you think this is, huh? T2! Bro, those are spamming my ears. The sound of the alteration, you like it? Is it a little bit too intense for you? How do we summon the BBL bandit? I don't know, honestly. I don't know what brings him to town. How much do one of these cost? Let's find out. On mana? Free, apparently. On mana reservation? Not free. And neither of these are usable. Delhi Fog, dude, if only. If only. We could fix some of those bad clusters. It would be nice. It would be nice. T1 all Res, please. I want some T1 mods. Why has it got to keep rolling that one? I miss refractings. I do too, man. I do too. Refracting frogs were a beautiful thing, my friend. On a scale 1 to 100, how much are you enjoying this clicking? It's pretty to spare, but the end product will feel worth it. You know what I mean? Nothing good is ever... Or what's the saying? Nothing easy is ever worth doing, something like that. Ooh, wall of muscle. This could be interesting. Instantly gone. The dopamine hit doesn't, without the, the gas to the pain to be able to enjoy the hit. Cluster Hell again? It's more like just Cluster Hell continued. For this character, we need a lot of small clusters, unfortunately. So we're on that cluster grind, you know what I'm saying? Wall muscle again? Interesting. Gone instantly. Could be RF while doing this, I'm just saying. Oh, like what? Start a breach and just cluster roll while I'm in the breach the entire time? I guess, yeah, we could be doing that, right? It's kind of a good point. Kind of, wait, no, it's not. Freaking, what are we talking about? I'm not gonna start the RF character unless this character gets a 50,000 ES. That's the deal, guys. I have my sights set on 50,000. I'm not settling for anything less. Facebreaker's 50k ES it's gonna happen. Gagarf, yeah, we might be doing a Gagarf chieftain. We thought it over and we said, you know what, that might be worth before we do the charge stack. You wouldn't have a stash? Well, we'd go in there with like, you know, 1,000 alts, anols, exalts, etc. Oh, it's time, boys! Foulborn exalt, Foulborn exalt, alert, alert. We have a cluster with 0 intangibility. Foulborn exalt, scam exalt time. It's the most likely of possible slams.
This is how the merchants of old
Let's do this thing. Bring me home. Bring me home.
What do you reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
T1 strength, T1 all attribute, or T1 ints, or T1 dex. I will take any of those.
I tried my best. Take your pick.
I wasted my T1 roll on a resistance! Why is it, dude, why is it gotta do me like this? Just 3 res? Bodinol? No, Bodinol is it's a crime against humanity. We just have to save this the old-fashioned way. We just have to save this the old-fashioned way. We are so back! I was typed in scam exalt.
only a matter of time.
Instability
Yes.
miss. Connor, it's 16%. Dude, chill, man. Chill. Ha!
Don't waste.
Connor, you bastard! We're so back, baby! All right, okay, can I?
Yeah.
Do I do one more scam exalt? It's like correct for this. This is like, if you're gonna use a scam exalt, this is where you use a scam exalt.
Simple enough.
Some sulfur. Come on.
Hey there. What are we
T1 attribute.
That'll serve you well.
Yes! 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 Lock it in, boys! Yes! I got a cluster done! I am a capable individual. So oh, I've been doing this for like multiple hours now. I deserve a win, guys. I deserve this. Screw every last one of you. I deserve this, all right? Now corrupt it. No, I'm not corrupting it. What is wrong with you people?
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
Oh, get me the hell out of here. 16 life, check. We actually have one perfect cluster in our build now. This is our first one that's actually technically perfect. I don't know. I think I'm actually not sure if it'd be 12 muscle. We can do a 1-to-1 comparison to test. I have a wall muscle cluster that's like slightly off perfect. We'll compare with that one and see what it does. All right. All right, let's compare. Let's compare. I have a wall of muscle cluster right here, which is effectively... Oh, it's two flat off perfect. This could be 8 and 18 for strength rolls. It's a 25 instead of a 35 effect. So it's technically 1 off perfect. It's a T2 effect. 44,996. Direct comparison. I redo the reservation. 45,328. It's so close between wall of muscle clusters. It's very close. I think it must be. It probably is like a mixture where like you want a little bit of percent, you want a little bit of the flat. With my current character at least, it's really really close. Okay. What cluster am I replacing then? This one. This is 22 versus this is 24 per. Chaos res. We could technically brick our chaos res if we wanted to. Oh, I know what we'll do. How does this compare to how does this compare to no Emperor's Mastery? Emperor's Mastery is really good for this build. With 4% life, 5% global defense. Let's just do a quick comparison. 45-3-8. Well, hold on. We gotta compare apples to apples. Let's get rid of the weaker wall of muscle cluster first. Okay. 45,470.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Let's just yoink these nodes. $45,280. Okay. So Emperor's Mastery is better for now. Not even a 1 passive voices? No, we don't have 1 passive voices yet. We do not have 1 passive voices yet. And this cluster is better than wall muscle. Let me check to verify. 45,470. 46. Okay, that cluster is better than this one. But that one I need fire res, right? Yeah, I brick my fire res. Technically, I only need like 16 fire res, right? Lose 9 crit multi. 46k AS. Tattoo the fire res. That deletes too much strength. We're gonna do like this.
And my axe.
My max. You'll just go with how you doing, man. Four divines, and it's already pre-divined.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Not
12 jewel scrubbers, 0 implicits. Barbarous, stop destroying the market. You're out of control, Barbarous. You're out of control. Okay, so this we could just do... Fire, lightning. This is awkward because I have to hit the res the first try, right? You have to make this say 15. Okay, cold to fire. Dang it.
Here. Hopefully, this will be quick.
How bad is the gambler juice? KCD music is RuneScape. It's RuneScape. Dang it. Okay, so now I just have to do this until I get 15 again. Cold to fire res. Okay. Lightning to fire. There we go. All right. So, if I put this jewel on, instead of one of these jewels that has crit multi. Uh-oh. We okay? What are you most hoping for 330? What am I most hoping for 330? Oh, I don't know. I'm not thinking about it at all. Oh, come on! Yo, this is rigged! No, it rolled back by Joel! Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, come on. Oh, screw this. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. All right. All right. Res fixed. All right.
Here. A prize fit for the markets.
46,000, yes, guys. 46,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. I finally hit +1 socketed skills, vestigial chevrons. Very nice, very nice. Not 50k. You're gonna hit 50k, dude. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we can hit 50k. We are in striking distance. We are in striking distance. So we effectively have one. We have one theoretical perfect cluster now. Or at least one that's not wall of muscle, just an effect cluster we have. That's correct. Look at those nodes. 8 all attribute, 18 strength, 5% life. That's good looking, right? Where's that put you on the ladder? We can check. So right now, if we go to all flames, ES ladder, 46k puts us in 5th place. One anoint will put me above 47k. One singular anoint puts me right here in third. But when I click the anoint, I want to pass gun flavored with it. The cluster crafting was peak second monitor content. Please do another. Oh, sneaking up there? Yeah, we're sneaking up. We're sneaking up right behind him. He'll never expect it. Just out of curiosity, this should be more yes, right? 46k versus 45k. Okay, yeah, the percent life's better in this case. It's also quite a bit more, right? It's 16 versus 13, so it's just higher life, yeah. So you're level 100? No, we're not level 100 yet. We're not level 100 just yet. Guys, I have 15,000 life. Do I actually need Unwavering Stance? We have 15,000 life and I have Stun Threshold Warrior's Blood. I think we can say goodbye to that point. Who's with me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who needs freaking Unwavering Stance? You got 50k life, okay? You know what I'm saying? That's just slowing me down, you know? It's softcore, who cares? Well, this is pretty hard. This is pretty far from a build that's gonna die. So I think we're chilling. We're chilling. Just hit level 100. Yeah, I think we do level 100 next, guys. I think we do level 100 next. I'm just thinking about some stuff right now. Just I'm surveying the situation, okay? I'm surveying the situation. Is this character Merc and Go viable? Is this character... is that a real question? Don't play with me, son. Ain't no way you asked that question. Is this Merc and Go viable? I don't know. Okay. This is our old cluster for sale. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. Let's go get our level 100 locked in.
Return soon.
All right. Level 99. Do a little reset XP. We'll slash reset XP. Okay. Get that all zeroed out. Let's lock in, guys. Let's go get ourselves some gains. Why don't you do breach? Is it more XP? Oh, I have no idea if it's more XP or not. This is pretty chill XP though. The altered is. We could do breach, I guess, technically. Is it altered memory? Yeah, it's altered memory. Strength number 3978. What's Connor at? Isn't he at like 3978 or something? He's like right there, I think. I don't know if he's made any strength upgrades yet. I think last time I saw him, he was pretending he was 4K strength while being right under 4K.
Such sweet suffering.
Is Juiced Abyss the best XP? The problem with Abyss is it does that weird audio clipping. You guys know what I'm talking about? Abyss has this weird audio clipping stuff. It's driving me crazy. Last time I played it, I did some Abyss. I didn't even do Abyss for that long. It was like I had a level like 70 character going to level 84, and the audio clipping was driving me insane.
Such sweet suffering.
Where's your flat come from? The Merc. The Merc is all of our flat damage. I didn't find it annoying. I mean, if you don't find it annoying, power to you. But yeah, that was it was driving me crazy. I haven't used sound of the game since Delirium. Maybe it feels weird without sound. I don't like it without sound either, though. Any tips for not getting bored in the campaign? Play hardcore. I mean, you could play hardcore. The other answer is just make yourself some cool leveling gear. You know? Treat yourself. That's what I do. Doing SSF runs is a pretty good way too as well. Is Uber Cortex way better XP? I don't know if it is. We did some Uber Cortexes, but like it was really slow boss fight is the thing. You stall way too much with the boss fight. What's the XP here? What's the XP? We're at 100 mil right now. How about this? We'll finish up these maps and then maybe we'll think about doing a bit of Breach potentially we could do, because I want to start clicking the tree and seeing what happens. I think I'd be down. Just skip the boss. Yeah, but then I'm paying 40 to see a map. And the layout's also more annoying to navigate. There's dead ends and there's like narrow, like more things you can like run into and stuff. Abyss XP? I don't want to do Abyss XP, guys. I told you, it does that weird audio stuff that drives me crazy. I thought they fixed the audio issues. I mean, it was recent. It might have even been like this character recent or something where I tried some. It was either this character or the 100% mom character. What does the Herald of the Hive actually do besides some dot around you? I mean, the ring itself gives you like more damage per Herald, right? Is what the Herald of the Hive does. It gives it like damage multiplier.
Pure ecstasy.
How do you have so much ES? Ivory Tower, my friend. Can I introduce you to the best item in the game? Ivory Tower. Ever wanted to stop having small ES number?
I need a monk.
Ivory Tower.
Dear Lance, I'm thinking on buying an ultra-wide monitor for PO1 and 2. What monitor do you use? Any thoughts on ultra-wide?
I don't have an ultra-wide. So I couldn't really tell you if ultra-wide's good or not. I just have a not ultra-wide, so Like, I'd love to be able to tell you, like, oh, get this ultra wide. I literally don't have an ultra wide though, so I have no experience with those monitors. Maybe some people in chat have used those monitors before, could say they like them or don't, or what they'd say about them. But yeah, I just have a more basic monitor. a cheapo monitor. Well, it's not a cheapo monitor, but it's not like a fancy one.
This is bliss.
You get zoomed out. Quite a few streamers, I think, play with ultra wides. Like any of the streamers that have like the black bar at the bottom, I think they have ultra wides, right? Like Cute Dog, Rutu, Jung. I'm trying to think of all who has like I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? Ultra wide gamers have the black bar at the bottom. So you can kind of like look at those streams to see the perspective, I guess. I think that would kind of give you an idea. Jung just plays in windowed mode. Oh, for real? Oh, that's kind of unhinged. Playing in windowed mode. I mean, that's the budget way to force the like farther like viewed out perspective, I guess. I remember I did that for I think I did that for no hit runs, and maybe for some Valdos at one point, because it does let you see farther away, which is actually quite useful. There's literally an in-game advantage of that for sure. Who do we think plays on the oldest, lowest res monitor? Oh, I have no idea. Noogie? You think it's Noogie? I can see it. Guys, we're already at 5%. We're kind of flying. This altered memory tech is, it ain't half bad. It ain't half bad. I see the value. What are the explosions, by the way? That's literally Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash plus, the Despair MTX. Basically, if you want to feel cooler without actually making your build much better, click Herald of Ash. Well, I don't know if that's actually true. I do think Herald of Ash actually helps your clear, because it gives you a bit of like an AoE pass where you, like, if you kill a monster and there's a monster standing next to it, you will get like an extra kill from the enemies take the damage from Herald of Ash or whatever thing. I see the value too now. Altered maps for 3C now they're 7 to 8. Are you selling all altered maps? You're like, yo, worth. I think I found another angle for Mercs. I don't have the brains to exploit it. What you thinking about? And don't tell yourself you don't have the brains, dude. You might find out you're smarter than you're giving yourself credit for. Just freaking send it and experiment and see where you end up. You might end up somewhere good.
Pain is perfect.
I was wondering if we get flash charges when our merc kills enemies. I'm just wondering how to get charges on the white quartz in your POB. Correct. Yeah. If enemies die near you, you get flash charges for the kills. So as you just have it used when full. The white quartz is just there to give us phasing without having to spend a flask on it. You can go Progenesis if you want more tank, but white quartz is just QOL phasing while you're mapping. If you have the Merc a Tidebreaker and have the Link Mastery to share charges, you could get the new charges. That plus the Maven Belt could be interesting to stack Endurance charges. Brutal plus Brine. Okay, do the Merc have, like, they grant you the Brine and then your Brine... What I'm wondering about the situation is, are those Brines going to have the maximum of your Endurance charges, or are they going to have the maximum of the Merc? Like, do you have to put a bunch of plus Endurance charge gear on the Merc to make it function? That's kind of interesting. You probably have to go the Link Ascendancy. It's my max? Oh, that's neat. I mean, Brine charges are gain 4, cold, and lightning, right? You could play a Fizz spellcaster or just, you know, big Fizz weapon with it. Did you hit any clusters? We got one perfect cluster made. Entropy Wound. We got that cluster to show for it. Let's go indeed. No synth, no more synth. Synth be gone.
Blessed blood. Blood.
All right, I'm back. I was talking to my wife. She called me. Are we gonna watch Lance XP farm all day? I'm sorry. Do you have a problem with me farming XP right now? Is there a problem, officer? Is a man not allowed to work his way towards level 100, honestly, via killing a few monsters in a map? We're just not used to all the gameplay. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this a little bit too much for you? You're used to your nice, safe alteration spam for small cluster content, and there's a little bit too much action. Didn't realize I was shocking you with so much stuff you were unprepared for. It's too fast. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, no, I'm not. How do you farm clusters? 84s are simulacrum, and then you can get them from unique mobs in T16s. So they're pretty rough to farm, to be honest, compared to what they used to be for the high level clusters. If you don't care about the level, then you want to do you can do a cluster farm with the tree nodes that makes Delirium drop loot every every time you complete like a wave of completion for the rewards or whatever. I forget what the keystones, but it's like the permanent Delirium thing, and then you grab like all the cluster related nodes in the tree. And then you grab like the Neurosis Scarabs, which give you extra reward types. I'm a noob? That's like you're talking Russian to me. Oh, okay. Let me try this. If you want cluster, farm Delirium. How about that? Does that work for you? Is that better? You understand? Okay, good. Good. Toxic Land? I'm not being toxic.
Sweet suffering.
I gave him exactly what he asked for. He wanted me to like simplify it, so I took it down to like just a couple words. That was a little limey. I am not a limey whelp. I'm not a limey whelp, you bastards. What did I miss, Pass? Not much. We're just kind of chilling. We just kind of chilling. How you doing, man? Hope my stash is overflowing. Sounds like a you problem to me. What do I do? Start spending some of those resources. How's the top one have a lesser massive on the body armor? That's a Legion mechanic where you can take other body armors and delete them to add one of their more important mods to a new body armor type.
Can I not have it in
DOB. You can just import my profile. It's on PoE Ninja, and my profile like account thing for the import is Captain Lance 9 #7822. What would you recommend for farming currency with a 5D budget? With a 5D budget, like a cheapo farming method, Under the Sea is pretty like easy to get into doing. Running voyages and stuff, really cheap to get into, and sulfur sells for quite a bit because everybody's using it to craft. Low cost of entry, pretty solid returns. The ship cocaine, yeah, the ship cocaine is high value. We're gonna see Tendy budget. We might do some Tendy builds. I don't know, we'll see. There's a lot of like, I still want to do a charge build, and I want to do the chieftain build. I want to do chieftain Gagarf, so I don't know if we're gonna see Tenny builds anytime soon. This whole thing where we started getting like the 2-month thing with PoE 2, like it's nice, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of hurting my ability to like enjoy a full league of trying out random stuff. You get rushed, yeah. It's like there's so many builds I want to play, and then it's like I'm not really getting to play everything I'd like to try in a league. It's kind of exhausted, yeah. It's like there's things that are nice about it, but I don't know. Just skip PoE 2 easy. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about skipping till the 1.0. Is kind of what I'm thinking. That was like a 2-day build. I think we played Mom for like 3 days. Usually builds, I think I'm gonna be closer to like 2 or 3 days, honestly. Where I end up playing builds longer is like if there's some really involved, like this character, I want to try to push 50k ES, which means we need to do small clusters, and small clusters are horrific to try to craft, right? So that's part of it. Did you finish the small clusters? Our small clusters are pretty good. There's still room for improvement on all of them, but... Well, we have like one basically perfect one. Every other cluster is settled for one reason or another. What's your favorite build you've ever played at PoE? Gigarth. Gigarth for sure. And I'm thinking it's finally time to maybe update it. I think the stars are aligned for Gigarth. I was planning to do the charge build next, but I think it's time. Slap Gigarth onto this character. Well, that's the thing is Gigarth got giga buffed with vestigial mods. And I think it might be time for a chieftain variation. I think we might be there. We might be there. What is Gigarth? Giga Righteous Fire. Build I made in Crucible. Just gonna put this over here. Not gonna die, but whatever. Just in case. I don't really want to lose XP at a level 99 character. Pretty mid. Holy. Gotta not know her in chat. Pre-ES nerf RF? It's what? The ES nerf was an int nerf. It didn't really affect Gigarth that much. I mean, it affected it a little bit. Like, Gigarth got, like, I don't know, 1,000 int. So it's like, you do lose a little bit of ES, but you don't lose that much. I mean, a Simplex attribute strength and strength damage amulet. Yep, that's the amulet. That's the one. That's the classic. With Saber's Touch, you lose a little bit of life as well, but it's a small amount. You don't use Saber's Touch anymore because of vestigial mods. There's only one mod you care about on Saber's Touch, which is the ES mod. So you can do... Technically, you could do a rare pair of gloves, or you could do Iron Will gloves as well. Those both work. Those both work.
Such feel suffering.
Will the Garf use like 80% of the Facebreaker gear? Yep. So it's an easy time to like, well, okay, like, it can use this ring for sure. Well, wait, no, can it use this ring? That's a lot of minus lightning res. Wait. I don't know if I actually can use that ring. I might need to remake the ring. Because I like, okay, well, I could do Purity Fire Sublime, I guess, but I don't really want to do that. I would prefer not to do that.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Am I actually gonna have to make? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Minus lightning res. No. Another 4 days of ring crafting. I don't want to redo rings, dude. I might just settle for Purity of Fire Sublime, to be honest. I don't want to redo rings. It's painful enough hitting. Like helicals this league are so despair, man. They're so despair. No split. You have to redo the. You literally just have to rebuy the base every single time. Like it's giga despair. Captain Settle. I mean, Sublime isn't a Settle. Sublime's pretty good. I need to. Okay, I guess I do have to remake one ring. I have to remake this ring because it has crit multi. It'll be a lot easier though, because I can fracture strength and then essence craft with dot multi or fracture dot multi. Like. So it's less obnoxious to do the crafts. Chieftain with Sublime's weird. It is weird. I mean, it's not, okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, guys. Think about it. Think about it like this. Think about it like this. We can't go Valakos. Because we want Explode. And we want the Strength node. And then the minus res node means I can just kind of chill in terms of like in terms of like curses. You know what I mean? So like you guys understand what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down here? It's a world where we get the strength node, the explode node, the minus res node, and then all of a sudden we don't care about, like, our curses are way more manageable. Like we're kind of vibing, you know?
Arts through agony.
Kind of like the sound of that, to be honest. Title says 42,000, but I see 46. I feel scammed. Oh, relax. You're gonna be fine. 42 is just where we started, guys. We gained 4,000 yesterday. That's all that means. I make the title based on where we start. Then we make multiple thousand ES gains. You know what I'm saying? Is it Valakos the biggest reason to go Chieftain? Oh, that is. Oh, your innocence is beautiful. Oh, I'll put it that way. Your innocence is beautiful. No, the reason you go Chieftain is for the explode node, man. Hit it, like Valakos is nice. Don't get me wrong. Valakos is a cool node, but no, you go for the explode node. Top ES on PV Ninja is 328,000. Bugged chest though. Yeah, it was Gagar for a while, but cheater chest. So you know what's hilarious about that is that it's actually close between cheater chest and not cheater chest. Like Marcus is at 260, and this is a legitimate build, and this is cheater chest. Marcus also doesn't have a 42, so he could have another quite a bit more ES as well. So he's missing a little bit there too. Does the new Liches beat this? New Liches might beat this, the 12% strength roll instead of 35 chaos res. So there's some places he could maybe gain some ES. SA shield? Oh yeah. We made this back at Crucible League. Skull Call. Yeah, that was back at Crucible League. Crucible shield with 12% strength, 6% ints, max res, shield charge attack speed, implicit modifier magnitude. Yep, that was Crucible League. That's when we made the Gagar. Like a lot of these gear pieces are from Gagarf originally. Onslaught, damage per strength, 6 life. Was that in Crucible League? I can't remember if that was a Crucible League one or not. Marcus might have remade this. I don't remember if enchants were there yet. This is definitely what we went for, I think, but I don't know if these are from Crucible or not because they have the enchant. I don't know if we had the enchant at that point. This is newer. This is new this league. That beats the Legacy Simplex. Morbid King that we made in Crucible League. Rampage. Eternal Youth. Percent strength, percent attribute, global damage. Yeah. That was a good time. And then he has like just the most unethical Reflect Ring. Strength in, dot multi-life, min frenzy. These items are funny too. Back when strength roll hybrids weren't exclusive. Yep, good times. Good times. But yeah. This was the highest ES for a long time, and then cheater chest. We don't recognize cheater chest. That's not even real. That item shouldn't exist. GGG's gotta remove it eventually, Copium. 20k fire res one? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically it's Choir of the Storm, which gives you mana based on your lightning res. And then you have Chieftain, and then you turn all that fire res into giga like, 15,000% lightning res. And then it gives you a bunch of percent mana, and then you gain mana jewels. He has no honor here as his name. Oh, does he really? Was that actually what his name was called for it? No honor here. Holy true. The cheater chest guy wakes up every morning in cold sweat, nightmares of Andrew casting his gaze upon it. Yeah. One of these days. His little infinite mirror printing monopoly is going down. It's going to crumble. What are you farming? Just some XP right now. Just kind of brain off, just farming some XP. I'm gonna finish these altered maps, and then we'll do some other content that'll give us XP, but that isn't this for the final XP, I think. It's getting us a good start into level 99 though. Is XP good here? Yeah, altered memories are pretty good. Totes with the clutch shout out to running these maps. These are pretty solid XP. Do you plan on still doing some Valdos? I'm not sure. And we could maybe try some Valdos with this character. I don't think it's like the right character for Valdos though. We're missing a few key things. The biggest key things we're missing is our recovery isn't great. It's just a bit of regen. I guess we could do the mastery, that one ES mastery, and then it would be pretty solid. But yeah, we're missing recovery a bit. And I feel like the only Valdos that are up for sale where you can make margins on are the less damage per item equipped ones. If I do those, I have to start like unequipping items, which sounds kind of annoying to me. Warb, yeah, I think Warb will be the play for Valdo maps, I'm thinking. Oh, we could try some though and just see how it does. Gigar Valdos. That could be interesting. I do want to try to do Valdos with Gigarf at some point. Maybe this would be the time. Ooh, divine. More Valdos, yeah. Our charge stacking character I think will be pretty good for Valdos. How do you manage the Sublime and Watcher's Eyes? Was it limited to one? Sublime and Watchers. Watchers is limited to one Watcher. Sublime is limited to one Sublime. I don't have two Sublimes. I don't have two Watchers. I have one of each. Limited jewels only mean you can't have two of the same type. Can I show you your silly standard talisman? Sure, link it to me. Let's see your silly standard talisman. You got it all wrong? Yeah. You're all good, man. Don't sweat it. Is there a secret to finding fossils other than check each path? If you play enough Delve, you start to learn the layouts. Basically what happens is, how do I put this? Certain, like, you'll get used to certain, like, areas and you'll be like, oh, this is the area that has a wall over here. Yeah, I've seen this before because the, Marcus's talisman is the same thing. Getting both the implicit mod and the enchant mod. Keep the old talismans implicits? Yeah. Yeah, I think Marcus was doing the same thing with the attribute one to beat Simplex.
Pure ecstasy.
Excuse me. Do you think there's going to be another update this league to make Brutality not cause Mercs to deal no Ellie or Chaos damage like they said in the interview? Or is likely to be a 3.3? I think that's... Did they say that in the interview? They said, we're going to make this change this league? I mean, if they said they were going to make it this league, then I would think, yeah, probably. If they said they're going to make it in 3.3, I think it's going to be in 3.3. Whatever they said in the interview. But after they buff the mercs, you find, yeah. I don't think they're more likely to see more changes this league, but I could be wrong.
Pain is purpose.
It sounded like it was gonna be in the last patch, but they didn't add it. Are you sure it was they said they're gonna have brutality not be a thing? Or was it like they're gonna make brutality less common? Like make it less lower weighted. They didn't commit to changing it, okay.
Flesh and blood.
So like, that sounds like they probably just weren't sure about what they wanted to do, and then they didn't commit to a change because they didn't know what they wanted to do with it yet. More like brainstorming on the spot, yeah. So I wouldn't expect a patch for that in this league. I kind of feel like we're at that point where it's late enough. There's probably not going to be more patches. They're probably focusing on the next patch more than this patch at this point.
Suffering.
Lame, no merc testing this league, I guess. I mean, you could definitely test mercs, dude. Like, trade exists. You could buy mercs that don't have brutality. A lot of the mercs don't even have brutality as an option. It ain't that hard to work out. It's not like that deep or complicated to work around. Heck, you could double down on it and actually build around the brutality merc. Make a build with it. Make a fizz merc. Taking any time away from the next week's development would be a mistake in my opinion. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I like when they do a few patches for the current league to try to like fix some of the most glaring issues, but I think overcommitting to like perfecting and change this, change that ain't it. I got a Cardinal. He's got 4 6-links. Holy. Dude's got supports on supports. No flame link? Yeah, you could build like a destructive link angle, right? Like destructive link isn't bad. I just think it's worse than flame link. Doesn't mean you can't make a build with it. That's good.
Oh, this is lit. Pure ecstasy.
Destructive link, light radius scaling is much weaker. You don't do light radius scaling with destructive link. You just don't do that. The trade-off is you get to do more unique power on your merc with less flat damage power, right? So you make up for it with things like crit multi, like crit multi-uniques, like the Marlene's, stuff like that, right? Some mercs don't even play well with like either of the links. Like caster mercs don't play great with flame link, and they don't play great with destructive, right? Like there's weird cases. Things have to be approached differently depending on what you're trying to make. Ben use flame link with KB merc. Yep, flame link with Kinesis is the play for sure. I thought when you said it's bad with casters, you meant all of them. Is Kineticist a caster? This is not a trick question. Is Kineticist a caster? I don't know, I'm dumb in PoE. I assume the case is KB. KB is an attack. Wanders are attack builds. I retire you back home? Hell yeah, we are. Always have the battle? Yes, it is. Today you learn, man. Worth.
This is bliss.
She uses flame dash. She's a caster. Don't. Stop. 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 Sad that all the strength mercs have resolute technique. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bummer for the strength mercs. Flame wall and Ellie weak. Guys, stop trolling. You're gonna confuse the new guy. Stop trolling. They have to be confused, otherwise they'll not play PoE. Well, they don't need you guys to add extra confusion, okay? Try to record Cortex for XP, average about 300 400 on 97. Maybe you want to try it? 300 497. I mean, we could. I'm getting like 100 mil right now. Or 90 right now. 87. Yeah, 87 right now. The thing is with the Cortex though, did you just do like one map? You might have got an XP map. Like sometimes you roll the maps that give you the extra XP. You have to test more than one map. If you got like an XP roll, that's gonna skew your result. Did 12. Okay, that's probably decent. The thing is though, the Cortexes are more expensive.
Place the listing.
You broke Lance a little bit. What's your problem with that? Let's see how much we get from one map. The thing with Cortex is he's like annoying, like his layouts are not great.
Through agony.
I should ran like an S with my many shot. Well, you're gonna have better like XP per hour than me in general, just because like a Merc bot is a lot faster than my character. We'll see what XP. It's probably better, but it's also just like a lot more annoying to run. The layout.
Can I not have the moments of respite?
All right, let's see. 120. It's not that much better for me. XPR also changes a lot when you're level 99 versus level 97. Let me go see if I can bully these guys with our lower DPS setup.
Remember me? Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Hey, we still want John next.
Do
Holy.
you remember
I like just drank some water down the wrong pipe.
Will? What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will.
Doing a fizz dot as my second build, I can't stop thinking about Luminary is better. Well, that's kind of the issue. If you play a build that's too good, then your future builds, it's going to be hard to not think about comparison. Sometimes to reset that, and SSF run's a good way to reset that. But that's what it is. That happens for sure.
This one is my own creation. Around where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
I played a guard in this league that could tank ultimate nuke, and since then everything else felt squishy. That's how it be, man. That's how it be. Double ES. I don't think that's what we're looking for.
Here for a day.
All right. I think I heard the garage, which means I think my wife's home with the kids. So I think we're gonna call it for the night because I wanna hang out with them a bit before we put them to bed. Tomorrow, 50K, yes. Tomorrow, 50K, yes. I think we can do it tomorrow. I think it's pretty reasonable. There's like a few easy changes that get us quite a bit of ES from where we are currently that we still can do. But that'll have to be tomorrow. Warp tomorrow? No, we're gonna, dude. We're thinking about this. We're thinking about stalling Warp with Chieftain RF. Don't worry about it. The Chieftain Gagarf. Well, that'll be tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. I'll send you guys over to. Who should we raid? Screw it. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sticky Jim. I'm gonna send you guys over to old Sticky Jim. Connor's live. I think I raided Connor yesterday. I'm gonna try to like make sure I raid a large variety of people. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Sticky Jim. He's a pretty chill guy. Looks like he's playing an Eternal Apple Berserker, which Eternal Apple is pretty dang cool. Wait, no, he's not. What the hell is that? He's a Riot of Rockiatas. Wait, it is. His title's lying, guys. Oh, it looks like he's crafting gear for it. He's crafting gear for a future build swap. That's what it is. That's what it is. Guys, his title's not lying. He's just crafting gear for a future swap. That's what it is. Anyways, enjoy Sticky Jim stream. I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Take care, guys. Take care.